Heifer $4 there at amendment 4 there at amendment $4 there at amendment 3 and 75.50 there at amendment 50 there at amendment 3 and 50 there at amendment 50 there at amendment 3 and 25.5 there at amendment $3 no 5 10 15 20 there at amendment 25 and 35 and 45 50 no 5 there at amendment 60 there at amendment 60 there at amendment 65 5 70 there at amendment 3 and 70 70 now 5 there at amendment 75 and 80 75 and 80 85 85 85 7.5 80 82 and a half 85 and 750 87 50 90 there at amendment 92 52 55 there at amendment 754 there at amendment $1 no 4 there at amendment 2 50 no half there at amendment 4 and 2 50 sold them $4. JBS we'll go 20 north. 240 40 there at amendment 40 there at amendment 35 5 there at amendment 30 there at amendment $30 2 and 30 30 there at amendment 30 25 5 there at amendment 2 and 25 and 20 now 6 there at amendment 26 and 7 27 8 8 8 8 9 there at amendment 30 there at amendment 2 and 30 no 1 2 there at amendment 33 and 4 5 there at amendment 35 and 6 7 37 37 36 and 37 sold them 236 Martin. 18 bread. Nothing on them. Got papers on them, 290, 90, there at amendment 90, there at amendment 80, there at amendment 2 and 80, now 1, there at amendment 80, there at amendment 1, 2, there at amendment 82 and 3, 3, there at amendment 4, there at amendment 83 and 24, 5, there at amendment 5, 6, there at amendment 86 and 7, 7, 7, 87, 88, 89, there at amendment 90, there at amendment 90, there at amendment 1, there at amendment 2, there at amendment 93, 3, there at amendment 4, there at amendment 94, 5, there at amendment 6, there at amendment 6 and 7, 97, 88, 89, there at amendment 9, there at amendment 3, there at amendment $3 1 2 there at amendment 3 and 3 no 3 there at amendment 4 there at amendment $4 4 there at amendment sold them 303 Martin 303 Martin A. This same owner, same deal. 290, 90, there at amendment 91, 1, there at amendment $1, there at amendment 91, 1, there at amendment 91, there at amendment 2 and 91, 2, there at amendment 3, there at amendment 92 and 3, 4, there at amendment 4 and 5, 5, there at amendment 6, there at amendment 97, 7, 7, 96 and 7, 8, 8, 8, no 9, there at amendment 9, there at amendment $3, no 3, there at amendment 301, 1, there at amendment 2, there at amendment 302, no 3, there at amendment 4, there at amendment $4, no 5, 5, there at amendment 6, there at amendment 6 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, no 9, there at amendment 8, 9, 10, there at amendment 3 and 10, 11, there at amendment 10, 11, 12, there at amendment 13, there at amendment 13, half, 13, 13, half, there at amendment 14, there at amendment 14, sold them 313.50 Martin Alpha. 250, 50, there at amendment 50, there at amendment 40, 35, 5, there at amendment 2 and 35, 5, there at amendment $30 and 2 and 30, 30, there at amendment 32 and 25, 5, there at amendment 25, better cow, 6, there at amendment 7, 27, 8, 9, there at amendment 31, 2, 3, there at amendment 4 and 5, 35 and 6, there at amendment 6, there at amendment 7, 37, 8, 8, 8, 9, there at amendment 39, half, 9, half, there at amendment 40, there at amendment 40, 50, now 1, there at amendment 41, now half, there at amendment 42, half, there at amendment 4, down 3, there at amendment 54, there at amendment 44, half, there at amendment 45, 45, sold them 244 and 50 Martin. 18's good. $2, 2, there at amendment $2, no 2, 220, 20, now half, 5, there at amendment 750, 25 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and 50 half, there at amendment $40, 2 and 50, no 5, 7 and a half, 52 and 52 and a half, 5, there at amendment 750, 60, there at amendment 62 and 50, no 2 and a half, 5, there at amendment 750, 60, 750, need 70, Brad, 72 and a half, 5, 750, now 82 and a half, there at amendment 82 and 50, no 2 and 52, 82 and 50, no 5, there at amendment 85 and 750, and now 90, there at amendment 90, there at amendment 2, 52, 50, 90, no 5, there at amendment 2, and 95, 750, 3, there at amendment $3, no 3, 3, there at amendment 3, sold them 297.50 Martin. 17. Yeah. Okay. 250 on 2, 250, 50, there at amendment $40, no 2 and 40, taking the middle one out, Dennis, 240, 40, there at amendment 2 and 40, no 40, 40, there at amendment $40, no 35, 5, there at amendment 2 and 30, no 5, 2 and a half, there at amendment 32, 50, no half, there at amendment 32, 50, no 5, 5, there at amendment 35 and 750, 40, there at amendment $40, 40, there at amendment 39, 9, no 40, there at amendment 40, Ben, 40, now 40, there at amendment 40, sold them 239, Vern. Put you in 14, Vern. They should be all right. What are you thinking? 270, 250, 50. They're gonna amendment 50 now have. They're gonna amendment 50 now have. They're gonna amendment 50. They're gonna amendment 250 now have. 50. They're gonna amendment $50 250. 50. They're gonna amendment 2.5. 52, 52, 50 no 5, 7.5. 60 no 2.5. They're gonna amendment 5 and 7. 50 no 70 now 2.5. They're gonna amendment 75. 75, 5. They're gonna amendment 75 and 7. 50 no 80. 80 no 2.5. They're gonna amendment 85 and 7. 50. 87, 50 no 90. They're gonna amendment 90 no 90 no 2.5. They're gonna amendment 5. They're gonna amendment 95. 750. No 3, they're gonna amendment 99, 299, no 93, they're gonna amendment $3, no 1, 1, no 2, 2, they're gonna amendment 3, they're gonna amendment 3 and 4, no 5, they're gonna amendment 6, they're gonna amendment 307, 77, no 8, 8, 8, no 9, 9, they're gonna amendment 8, 9, sold them 308 more. 13. Yeah. This is a re-way. 230, 30, no half, they're gonna bottom 30, you know half, they're gonna bottom 30, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 35 and 7.5, 40, no 2.5, 5, 750, no 50, no 2.5, they're gonna bottom 52, 50, no 5, 7.5, 60, they're gonna bottom 62, 50, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 65 and 750, no 70, 72, 50, no 5, 750, 70, 750, 7.5, 80, 282 and a half, 85 and 750, 87, 90, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 5, they're gonna bottom 750, 90, no 3, they're gonna bottom 3 and 2 and 50. Half 5, they're gonna bun 5, they're gonna bun 7, 15, 5, and 7, 15, 10, 10, they're gonna bun 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun 15, 17, 50, 17, 50, sold them, 315, Martin. 17, Brad? Yeah. Good young one is 350, 50, no 5, they're gonna bun 50, no half, they're gonna bun 3 and 25, no 5, 5, no 3, they're gonna bun $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bun $3, no 3, they're gonna bun 285, 285, 90, 285 and 90, no 90, no 90, they're gonna bun 90, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna bun 15, 20, no 5, they're gonna bun 25, 325 and 33 and 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 3 and 35 and 40, they're gonna bun 40, no 5, 3 and 45 and 50, 50, no 5, they're gonna bun 55, 60, they're gonna bun 65, 65, 5, they're gonna bun 2.5, sold them, 360, Martin. 16, right? 16 north. Same deal, 275, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 75, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 75, 50, 50, no 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 50, no 2.5, half, they're gonna bun 2 and 50, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bun 57, 60, no 2.5, 5, 750, 70, 72, 50, no 5, 5, no 5, they're gonna bun 70, 750, 70, 750, 82 and a half, 5, no 750, 87, 90, they're gonna bun 2.5, 5, 750, no 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, half, they're gonna bun 5, 5, no 7.5, they're gonna bun 10, they're gonna bun 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 17, 15, no 23 and 2, 50, no 5, they're gonna bun 3 and 25 and 750, now 33 and 30, sold them 327.50, going Martin, same way, 16. 16, guys. 280, 275, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 70, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $50, 2 and 50, no half, 2.5, they're gonna bun 52, 50, no 2.5, 5, 750, 60, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bun 750, 70, they're gonna bun 2 and 70, 72 and 52 and 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 70, 750, no 82 and 80, no 80, 80, no 80, they're gonna bun 82 and 50, 82 and 51, 2, 82 and 3, no 4, 4, they're gonna bun 4, they're gonna bun 85 and 6, they're gonna bun 6 and 7, 87, 80, 88, no 9, they're gonna bun me 89, 90, they're gonna bun 90, no 1, sold them 2 and 90, Martin. 17 this time. No, call that. Bad foot, eh, Tony? Going a bad eye? $2.50, $2, $1.80. $1.85, 80 no 5, 90, they're gonna bun 95, 5, they're gonna bun $2, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5 and 30, they're gonna bun 2 and 30, no 30, 30, no 5, they're gonna bun 35 and 40, no 40, 40, they're gonna bun 750, 35, 750, sold them, 235, mow it. Yeah, mow it. 14? No. 13? We'll give you 12. What are you thinking on this one? $3, $2.50, 50. There you the button, 50, no 2, 2. There you the button, $2, no 5, 5. There you the button, $5, 2, no 5, 5. There you the button, $5, no 5, 5. There you the button, $2, no 5, 10. There you the button, 5 and 10, 15, 25 and 30, no 5, 40. There you the button, 40, no 5, 50. There you the button, 5. There you the button, 16, no 5, 5, 70. There you the button, 75 and 80, no 5 and 90. There you the button, 90. There you the button, 90, 90, no 5, 5, 3. There you the button, 305, 5. There you the button, 250, no half. There you the button, 250. Sold them $3. JBS. 19 north. 19 north. There's some good young. What are you thinking? 250, 50. There you the button, 50, no half. 50. There you the button, $40, no 2, 42, 50, no half, half. There you the button, 42, 50, no 1 out. You said, Brad? 45, 1 out. 47 half, 5, 7 and a half. 52, 50, no half, no half, 5, no 7 and a half. There you the button, 60. There you the button, 62, 50, no 2 and a half, 5, no 750, 70. There you the button, 70, no 2, 50, 75, 5. There you the button, 74, no 5, 5, 6. There you the button, 6. There you the button, 77, 80, 89. There you the button, 80, no 80, 80. There you the button, 81, 80, no 1. There you the button, 1. Sold them 280. Martin on 1. 17. Yeah. $4, 4. There you the button, $4, no 3, 50, 50, no 5. There you the button, 50. There you the button, 3 and 50, no 50. There you the button, 3 and 25, no 5. There you the button, 25 and 30, no 40. There you the button, 40, no 5, 5. There you the button, 50. There you the button, 50, 355, 60. There you the button, 60, no 5, 70. There you the button, 75, 5. There you the button, 75, no 80, no 5, 85 and 90. There you the button, 4. There you the button, 5, 5, 10. There you the button, 15, 15. There you the button, 10, 12 and a half. There you the button, 12, half. Sold them 410. JBS. 20, 20. This be a reway by chance? No. 240, 40, no half. There you the button, 40. There you the button, 35, 5. There you the button, $30, no 2, 30, no 2 and a half. There you the button, 30, no 2, 50, no half. There you the button, 31, no 1. There you the button, 30, no 2. There you the button, 32 and 3, 4. There you the button, 34 and 5, no 6. There you the button, 6. There you the button, 36 and 7, 37, 8, 8, 8, no 9. There you the button, 39 and 40. There you the button, 40, no 1, no 2. There you the button, 3. There you the button, 44, 4, no 5, no 6. There you the button, 6. There you the button, 47, 47, 47. Sold them 246. Burn. 14. $4, 4. There you the button, $4, no 4, 4. There you the button, $4, no 4, 4. There you the button, 3 and 75, 5. There you the button, 3 and 75 and 50, no 5. There you the button, 55 and 60. There you the button, 5 and 70, no 5, 80, no 5, 90. There you the button, 5. There you the button, 395, 4. There you the button, 5, 10, 15. There you the button, 15. There you the button, 15, 12 and a half. There you the button, 12 and a half. Sold them 410. JBS. 20. $4, 4. There you the button, $4, no 4, 4. There you the button, $4, no 3 and 75, 5. There you the button, 3 and 50, no 5. There you the button, 3 and 55 and 60. There you the button, $60, no 5 and 70. There you the button, 370, 375, 75 and 80, no 5, 85, 85, 85 and 90. There you the button, 5, 5. There you the button, 395, 4, no 5, 5. There you the button, 4 and 2, 15, no 5, 10, 7 and a half, 10. There you the button, 12 and a half, 15, 17, now 20, no 2 and a half, 5. There you the button, 27, 50, 25 and 7 and a half, 30, no 30, no 32, 50, 32 and 50. Sold them 430. Martin. 58. Brad. Martin. Call that one. This our reway? 250, 50. There you the button, 15, no 45, 40. There you the button, 40, no 2, 40, no now 2 and a half. There you the button, 42, 15, no 2 and a half, half. There you the button, 42, 15, no 5, 7 and a half, 15, no 2 and a half, 5. There you the button, 57 and a half, 60. There you the button, 60, 2 and 50, no 2 and a half, 5. There you the button, 65, 5. There you the button, 67, 57 and a half, now 70. There you the button, 72, 50, 71, 72. There you the button, 72, 3. There you the button, 73 and 4, 4. There you the button, 3, 4. Sold them 273. Burn. 14. I think I had him 13 last week. Nothing on him. Got a paper on them, 290, 90, no one, they're gonna bun 90, they're gonna bun me 80, 80, no one, no two, two, they're gonna bun me $3, no four, they're gonna bun me 5, they're gonna bun me 86, they're gonna bun me 6 and 7, 80, 80, no 9, they're gonna bun me 90, no 1, 1, they're gonna bun me 90, no 1, 2, 2, 3, they're gonna bun me 4, they're gonna bun me 95, no 6, they're gonna bun me 6 and 7, 97, half, 97, 50, 97, half, 8, they're gonna bun me 58 and 59, they're gonna bun me half, they're gonna bun me $3, 3, they're gonna bun me 3, sold them $299.50. Martin A. Same deal. Still got papers. 280, 80, no one. They're gonna bun me 80. They're gonna bun me $80, 80, no 75, 5. They're gonna bun me 6. They're gonna bun me 77, 78, 80, no 9. They're gonna bun me $80, no 1. They're gonna bun me 82, no 3. They're gonna bun me $3, no 4. They're gonna bun me 4. They're gonna bun me 85, 85 and 86, 7, 87, 80, no 9. They're gonna bun me 89 and 90. They're gonna bun me 90, no 1, 1, 2. They're gonna bun me 92, 3, 4. They're gonna bun me 5. They're gonna bun me 95, 6. They're gonna bun me 6. They're gonna bun me 6 and 7, 7, 7, 98, 88, no 9. They're gonna bun me $3, 3. They're gonna bun me 1. They're gonna bun me 302, 2. They're gonna bun me 3, no 3, 4. They're gonna bun me 4, no 5. They're gonna bun me 6. They're gonna bun me 305 and 6. Nope, sold them 305. Quintain B. 240, 35, 5. They're gonna bun me $30, no 1. They're gonna bun me 30, no 1. They're gonna bun me 31, 1, no 2, 2. They're gonna bun me 32 and 3, no 4. They're gonna bun me 5. They're gonna bun me 6 and 7, 38, no 9, 40. They're gonna bun me 40, no 1, 2, no 3, 4. They're gonna bun me 4, 5, 6. They're gonna bun me 7, 48, no 9. They're gonna bun me 50. They're gonna bun me 1, no 1. They're gonna bun me 51, 51. Sold them 250, Martin. 250, Martin. New Pen. 15 North. Good young one there, 8, Tony, 350, 50, they're gonna bun me 50, they're gonna bun me 3 and 50, no 25, they're gonna bun me $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bun me $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bun me $3, no, what's that been? 275, 80, 275 and 80, 75 and 80, no 80, no 5, 90, they're gonna bun me 95 and 3, they're gonna bun me $3, no 5, 5, 10, they're gonna bun me 5 and 10, 10, 15, they're gonna bun me 20, they're gonna bun me 3 and 25 and 30, 3 and 30, 3, 25 and 7, 50, 30, they're gonna bun me 30, no 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna bun me 37, 50, 37 and a half, 40, they're gonna bun me 42 and 50, 5, they're gonna bun me 7, 50, 50, they're gonna bun me 3, 50, 450, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and 50, 355, 5, they're gonna bun me 55, 7 and a half, they're gonna bun me 750, sold them 355, JBS. Tried getting there. You got papers on this one too. 275, 250, 50. They're gonna bun me $50, 2 and 25, 5. They're gonna bun me 2 and 25 and 750, 25 and 7 and a half. They're gonna bun me 25 and 750, Jim 30, 30 now 2 and a half. They're gonna bun me 35, 5. They're gonna bun me 35, 5. They're gonna bun me 35 and 750 now 40, 40. They're gonna bun me 42, 52, 55. They're gonna bun me 47, 50, 47 and a half, 50. They're gonna bun me 50, 49, 58, no 1. They're gonna bun me 51, 2, no 2, 2. They're gonna bun me 52, sold them 2 and 51, Martin. Charlie. New one, Charlie. 275, 250, 50, 40, 30, 30 now half, they're gonna bun me 30 now half, they're gonna bun me 30 no 20, they're gonna bun me 2 and 20, no 20, 20, they're gonna bun me 20, better cow, $2, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun me 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, they're gonna bun me 25, no 30, 30, they're gonna bun me 2 and 32, 15, no 2 and a half, 32 and 50, sold them 230 more. Going 12 on those. I didn't bring your check, Larry. I forgot your check. It's not like you don't drive by every day. No. 240, 40, no 35, 5. They're gonna bun me 35, no 6, no 6. They're gonna bun me 35 and 36, 6. They're gonna bun me 35 and 36, 35 and 36 and 37, 7, 38, 8, no 9. They're gonna bun me 39, no 40. They're gonna bun me 41, 2. They're gonna bun me 43, 3, 4. They're gonna bun me 4. They're gonna bun me 44 and 5, 5. They're gonna bun me 6. They're gonna bun me 45 and 6 and 7, 47, 47, 48, 8. They're gonna bun me 48. Sold them 247, Martin. 18. There's going to be 22 of these coming from the Saki Farms. $3, $3.25, 5. They're going to bun me $3, no 3, 3. They're going to bun me 5. They're going to bun me 5 and 10, 15, no 20. They're going to bun me 25 and 30, no 5, 40. They're going to bun me 45 and 55, 55, no 60. They're going to bun me 60, 60. They're going to bun me 65, 5. They're going to bun me 62, 52, 50. Sold them 360, JBS. 360 JBS, 19 JBS. Yeah. 250, 50 now, half, 2 and abutment 50, 3 and abutment 2 and a half, 2 and abutment 50 now, 2 and a half, 2 and abutment 50, no 1, 1, no 1, 2 and abutment 51, dollar, no 1, 2 and abutment 51, no 1, 2 and abutment 2, 2, 3 and abutment 52, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2 and abutment 55, 6, 2 and abutment 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, no 9, 2 and abutment 59 and 60, no 1, 2, 3 and abutment 62, 3, 3 and abutment 4, 3 and abutment 63, 4, 4, 3 and abutment 4, sold them 263, Vern. 14. I put him in 13 last week. I got that in my head now. 275, 50, 50 now, 5, 2 and abutment 50, 3 and abutment 45 and 40, 3 and abutment 40, no half, 2 and abutment 40, no 35, 5, no 5, 7 and a half, 40, no 2 and a half, 2 and abutment 45 and 7, 50, 45 and 6, 45 and 6, 6, 3 and abutment 7, 47, 47, 46, 7, sold them 246, JBS. 21 North. 240, 35, 5, no 5, 5, 2 and abutment 35, 5, 2 and abutment 35 and 6, 6, 2 and abutment 35 and 36, 6, 2 and abutment 35 and 36, 6, 2 and abutment 35 and 36, 37, 37, 8, 8, 8, no 9, 2 and abutment 39 and 40, 2 and abutment 40, dollar, no 1, no 1, 2 and abutment 42, 2, 2 and abutment 43, 3, 2 and abutment 42, 43. Sold them 4. Did you do it? 44, 4, they're in abutment 45, 5, 6, they're in abutment 45 and 6, 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, 8, they're in abutment 8, 9, they're in abutment 50, 50, sold them 249, Martin. 18, Martin 18. These are good sized cows. Four more of these good Saki cows, 240, 35, 5, they're in abutment 35 and 6, 6, they're in abutment 35 and 36, 6, they're in abutment 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're in abutment 39 and 40, they're in abutment $40, 40, no 1, 1, they're in abutment 1, they're in abutment 41, 2, they're in abutment 3, they're in abutment 44, 5 now, 6, they're in abutment 7, 47, 8, 9, they're in abutment 49, 50, no 1, they're in abutment 51, 51, sold them 250, JBS, 250, 20, 20. 21. 245, 5 now, half, they're in abutment $40, 40, they're in abutment 40, no 2, 40, no 40, 40, no 5, no 41, 1, they're in abutment 40, no 1, 1, they're in abutment 42, 3, they're in abutment 42, 3, 4, no 5, 5, they're in abutment 6, they're in abutment 47, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in abutment 49, 8, 9, they're in abutment 48, 9, sold them 248, JBS, same way. 250, 50, no 5, they're in abutment 50, no half, they're in abutment 50, no half, they're in abutment 50, they're in abutment 52, 50, burn 2 and a half, they're in abutment 50, no 2 and a half, 5, they're in abutment 55 and 7 and a half, now 60, they're in abutment 62, 52, 50, no 5, 5, they're in abutment 67, 50, no 6, 7, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in abutment 69 and 70, they're in abutment 71, 2, they're in abutment 73, 4, they're in abutment 5, they're in abutment 74, 5, 74, 5, sold them 274, burn 14. We might call them peppers here, right? Okay, these are more than likely open, but we got nothing on here, but $4, they're gonna bottom 3 and 75, 5, they're gonna bottom 75, 3 and 75 and 50, they're gonna bottom 3 and 53 and 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 3 and 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 3, 55, 3 and 55, 5, down 5, they're gonna bottom 60, they're gonna bottom $60, 55 and 60 now, 7.5, 60, they're gonna bottom 62, 50 now 5 now, 5, they're gonna bottom 65, 5, 7.5, 67, 50, 70, they're gonna bottom $70, 70, they're gonna bottom 70, they're gonna bottom 70, sold them 360, 750, JBS. Yep. JBS 20. Heifers. There was kind of a 240, 40, no 1, they're gonna bottom 40, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 5, they're gonna bottom 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 30, no 30, 30, they don't have, they're gonna bottom $30, no 30, 30, they're gonna bottom 30, better cows, 32 and a half, 32 and 50, no half, half, they're gonna bottom 30, no 2 and a half, they're gonna bottom 31, 2, they're gonna bottom 33 and 4, no 5, 6, they're gonna bottom 7, 37, 38, 8, no 9, 40, they're gonna bottom 40, no 1, 2, they're gonna bottom 42, 2, no 2, they're gonna bottom 3, they're gonna bottom 42 and 3, no 3, they're gonna bottom 3, sold them 242, Vern 14. Nothing on him? No paper? There is. Got a paper on them, 290, 90, no 80, 80, they're gonna bottom me 80, no 1, no 5, 80, no 1, 1, they're gonna bottom $1, no 2, 3, they're gonna bottom 3, they're gonna bottom me 82 and 3, 3, they're gonna bottom $3, no 4, 4, they're gonna bottom 5, 5, they're gonna bottom me 85 and 6, 6, they're gonna bottom 7, 87, 7, 7, 87, 8, 8, 8, no 9, they're gonna bottom me 89, 90, they're gonna bottom 90, no 1, 1, no 2, they're gonna bottom 92 and 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 4, they're gonna bottom 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 6, they're gonna bottom 95 and 6, sold them 295, Martin. A. Alpha. 250, 40, 35, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, no 2, and 30, no 30, 30, there, did she get a bad eye? Nope, 230, 30, no half, they're gonna bottom 30, they're gonna bottom 2, and 30, no 30, no 30, 30, they're gonna bottom 25, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 2, and 25, and 20, no half, they're gonna bottom 2, and 20, no 2, 50, no 5, 7.5, 30, no 2.5, 32.5, did you do it, Vern? 30, no 2.5, half, they're gonna bottom 30, no 1, 1, they're gonna bottom, sold them 230, JBS. Yeah. 22 north. Papers as well. 285, 5, they're gonna bottom me $80, no 1, 1, no 1, they're gonna bottom me 80, no 1, they're gonna bottom $1, no 2, and 80, no 1, 1, no 2, they're gonna bottom me 82, Jim, 3, they're gonna bottom 3, they're gonna bottom $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom me 85 and 6, 6, they're gonna bottom 7, 87, 7, 7, 87, 8, 8, 8, no 9, they're gonna bottom me 89, 90, no 1, they're gonna bottom 91, 2, they're gonna bottom 92, 1, 2, sold them 291, Martin. Alpha. 250, 40, 40, no 1, they're gonna bottom 40, no 35, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, no 2, and 30, no 30, 30, they're gonna bottom $30, no 25, 225 and 6, 6, they're gonna bottom 25 and 6, 6, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25 and 6, 6, they're gonna bottom 25, 26, sold them 2 1/4, Martin. 18. 240, 40, no 1, they're gonna bottom 40, no 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $5, no 30, 30, they're gonna bottom $30, no 2.5, half, they're gonna bottom 32, and 50, no 5, 5, 7.5, 40, they're gonna bottom $40, no 40, 40, they're gonna bottom 42, and 50, no 5, 5, 7.5, 45, now 50, they're gonna bottom 52, 52, 50, no half, 1, 2, they're gonna bottom 52, and 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 4, they're gonna bottom 54, 5, 5, now 6, they're gonna bottom 6 and 7, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bottom 59 and 60, they're gonna bottom 61, 1, no 2, they're gonna bottom 3, they're gonna bottom 64, 5, 5, 6, they're gonna bottom 6 and 7, 68, 8, 8, no 8, 9, they're gonna bottom 69 and 70, they're gonna bottom 70, sold them 269, Martin. 15 north. Papers on this one. 285, 5 now, 6, they're gonna bottom me 85 and 86, 6, they're gonna bottom me 85 and 86, 6, they're gonna bottom 6, they're gonna bottom me 85 and 86, 85 and 6, 7, 87, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bottom me 89 and 90, they're gonna bottom 90, 89, 90, sold them 289, Quintain. B. How you doing? Little nicer weather. A good set of cows, 250, 50, now 45, 5, they're going to 40, now half, they're going to 40, 40, they're going to 40, now 40, 30, now 5, they're going to 35, 5, they're going to $30, no 30, 30, no 1, they're going to $31, no 1, they're going to 32, 2, they're going to 33 and 4, 4, they're going to 35 and 36, 7, 37, 38, 8, 9, they're going to 40, they're going to $40, no 1, 2, they're going to 42, 3, 4, they're going to 44, 4, they're going to 44, sold them 243, JBS. 21. Dennis, your cow's open. Denby Ranch cows, Dennis's cows, they'll be open. Probably underfed. What's he going to have? We're going to have 10 of these? Or? Oh, there's 6 of them. Denby Ranch, good set of cows, 250, 45, 40, 40, no 1, they're going to 40, 40, they're going to 35, 5, now 6, they're going to 35 and 36, 6, now 7, 37, 36, and 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 39 and 40, they're going to 1, they're going to 41, 2, 3, they're going to 43 and 4, they're going to 5, 5, they're going to 44, 5, 6, they're going to 45, 46, sold them 245. Martin? Which one, Brett? 18. Still Dennis is 8. 2 more. Oh, 1 more. This is it. 2, 30, 30. No one. Just spin her around there if you don't mind, Tony. She might have a bit of a hitch there. 230, 225, 220, 20. They're going to 20, no 10. They're going to 2 and 10. 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, 17, 50, 20, they're going to 2 and 20, no 2 and a half, they're going to 5, 5, they're going to 25, now 3, 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 25 and 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 28, 8, 8, 9, they're going to $30 no 1, no 2, they're going to 33, 3, 4, they're going to 34, sold them 233, Martin. 11 north. New owner here. What are you thinking? 50, 40, 35, 5. They're going to 35, 5. They're going to 39, 5. They're going to 39, 5. Watch this cow. 35, 750. 35 and 7 and a half. 35 and 750. 35 and 6. 7, 37, 8, 8, 8, 9. They're going to 39 and 40. 1, 2, 3. They're going to 40. They're going to 45 and 6. Now 6. They're going to 45, 47, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9. They're going to 49 and 50. Now 1. They're going to 51, 52. They're going to 52, 2, 3, 53, 4, they're going to 4, 5, no 5, 5, they're going to 55, Ben, 54, 5, 6, they're going to 56, sold them 255, JBS. We will go 10 north. Good young one, 8, 350, 325, 3, they're going to $3, no 3, 3, they're going to 5, 5, they're going to $3, no 5, 5, they're going to 5 and 10, 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 20, no 20, no 5, they're going to 25, 325, 5, they're going to 3 and 25, 5, they're going to 33 and 33 and 30, 25 and 35, 40, they're going to 45, 5, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, 55, 60, they're going to 60, no 5, they're going to 65, 65 and 70, they're going to 75, 5, they're going to 75, 80, 75 and 750, 80, 80. Now I have. They're going to be 80. They're going to be 3 and 80. Sold them 370, 750. Martin. 16. What are you thinking? 220, 210, 2. Yeah, 16, right, Brad? Yeah. $2. 2. They're going to be $2. No, 2. 2, they're going to be $2, no 2, 2, they're going to be $1.90, no 80, 80, they're going to be 80, no 2.5, 80, no 2, 50, half, they're going to be 80, no 5, 5, 750, 80, 750, no half, 90, they're going to be 90, 90, no 2.5, they're going to be 92, 50, no 5, 5, they're going to be 750, 90, 750, no 2, 2, they're going to be 250, no half, half, they're going to be 5, they're going to be $1, no 7.5, 7.5, 10, they're going to be 10, 12, 50, 10, no 12.5, they're going to be 12, 50, sold them 210, Martin. 11, 240, 40, no half, they're going to be 40, they're going to be 2, 50, no half, they're going to be 40, no 2.5, they're going to be 40, no 2, 52, 50, no 5, 5, they're going to be 7.5, 50, no 2.5, 5, no 7.5, they're going to be 57, 50, no 60, 2.5, they're going to be 62, 50, no 2, 55, they're going to be 5, 4, 5, no 6, they're going to be 66 and 7, Ben, 7, no 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to be 70, they're going to be 70, sold them 269, JBS, 10, $1.50, $1.50, $1, $1, no 1, they're gonna $1, no 1, they're gonna $1, they're gonna $1, no $1, they're gonna 5, 5, they're gonna 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 10, they're gonna 5 and 10, 15, now 20, 20, now 5, they're gonna 25 and 30, 130, 130, now 5, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 145, 50, they're gonna 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna 60, now 5, 5, 70, they're gonna 70, now 5, they're gonna 75, 2 and 50, sold them 170, Quintain. New one. Oh, yeah, 23. 2-3. 260, 50, 50, now 5, they're going to 50, now half, they're going to $50, 45, 40, now 2.5, they're going to 42, 50, now 5, 5, now 7.5, 50, now 2.5, they're going to 52, 52, 52 and a half, 5, 750, 60, now 2.5, 5, they're going to 60, 750, 70, now 2.5, 75, 5, they're going to 750, 70, 750, 70, now 82, 80, 282, 52, 52, 80, now 250, sold them 280, more 280, 13, 13. 350, 50, no 25, 5, they're gonna put $3, no 33, no 5, 3 on 1 red, 305, 5, they're gonna put 5, 5, they're gonna put $5, 305, 10, they're gonna put 5, 10, 15, 20, no 5, 30, no 5, 5, 40, they're gonna put 45 and 50, they're gonna put 55 and 60, they're gonna put 65, no 73 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 90, they're gonna put 5, they're gonna put $4, 4, they're gonna put $5, 10, they're gonna put 15, no 20, no 5, they're gonna put 30, for 25 and 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 32, 50, 32, 50, no 5, 5, they're hitting about 35, sold them for 32 and 50. Martin, which one do you want? Okay, you want her. Tag 106 goes, the other one comes back to the scale. And you went to 58 on tag 106. And the other one back to the scale. And 240, 35, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $30, no 2, and 30, 30, no 1, they're gonna put $30, no 30, no 25, 5, 6, they're gonna put 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, no 9, no 30, no 1, 2, they're gonna put 33, 4, they're gonna put 35, 5, they're gonna put 6, they're gonna put 37, 37, 37, 38, now 9, they're gonna put 40, they're gonna put 40, no 1, 1, now 2, they're gonna put 42, 3, 4, they're gonna put 45, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 44, 5, sold them 244, JBS, 10 north. Vanderpool, good set of cows, 240, 35, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $30, no 2, and 30, no 30, no 1, they're gonna put 32, and 3, no 4, they're gonna put 35, 5, 6, they're gonna put 6 and 7, 38, 8, 8, no 8, 9, they're gonna put 39, 40, 40, no 1, they're gonna put $40, 39, 40, no 1, now 2, they're gonna put 42, 2, they're gonna put 43, 3, they're gonna put 44, 4, they're gonna put $4, sold them 243, Martin, 18, 18. 270, 70 now 5, bigger than bottom 70 now 50, 50 now 2.5, bigger than bottom 52, 50 now 5, 5, bigger than bottom 55 and 7.5, 60, there the bottom 2, 50 now 5, 7.5, 70, there the bottom 72, 50 now 5, 750, 70, 750, now 80, 80 now half, bigger than bottom 80, there the bottom 2, and 82, 80, 280, 280, sold them 270, 750, JBS. 19. I'll call her. Yeah. This her reading? 350, 50 now 5, bigger than bottom 50, there the bottom 3, and 50 now 25, $3 now 5, 5, bigger than bottom $5, 305, 5, bigger than bottom 5, 10 now 15, 15, 20, there the bottom 3 and 25 now 33 and 35, 335 and 40, there the bottom 40, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, there the bottom 55, 55 and 60 now 5 now 70, there the bottom 3 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, sold them 375, Martin. 16 on her. 375, 350, 50, there the bottom 3 and 50 no half, there the bottom 50, there the bottom 3 and 53 and 53 and 25, half, there the bottom 3 and 25, 3 and 25, now 30, 325 and 35, 40 down 5, 5, there the bottom 45 and $50, 55 and 60, there the bottom $60, 60 now 5, 70, there the bottom 3 and 73 and 73, 70 now 5, 80, 375 and 80, 75 and 85 and 90, there the bottom 3 and 97 and a half, 90, there the bottom 92 and 50, 92 and 50, sold them 390, JBS. 20. Same deal, 350, 50, now 5, there the bottom 50, there the bottom 3 and 50, now 25, 5, there the bottom 3 and 25, 5, there the bottom 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, there the bottom 40, 340 and 40, now half, there the bottom $40, 3 and 45, 5, now 5, there the bottom 45 and 50, there the bottom 3 and 55, 55, 55, 60, there the bottom 60, now 5, 65 and 70, there the bottom 3 and 70, now 5, there the bottom 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, there the bottom 3 and 95, 392 and 50, 92 and 50, sold them 390, JBS 390. Which one, Ben? 20, 20. 375, 350, 50, now 5, bigger than bottom 50, now 5, bigger than bottom 3, and 50, now 25, 5, now 30, 25, and 35, and 40, now 5, 50, now 5, bigger than bottom 65, 65, and 70, now 5, 80, there than bottom 85, and 90, now 5, bigger than bottom $4, now 85, 4, there than bottom 4, 2 and a half, half, bigger than bottom 4 and 2, and 50, sold them $4, JBS. Same way, guys. What do you got there, Tony? A little younger one? 270, 250, 50, no 5, bigger than bottom 52, 50, no 2 and a half, bigger than bottom 52, 50, no half, 5, bigger than bottom 55, and 750, 60, now 2 and a half, bigger than bottom 5, no 750, 60, 72, and 50, 72 and a half, 5, 750, no 82, and 82, 50, no 5, 750, 90, no 90, they're going to bottom 90, 90, now 90, sold them 280, 750, mow it. 13. 240, 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 30 and 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $30 and now 1, they're gonna bottom $30 and 25, 30 Jim 1, 30 and 1, 1, they're gonna bottom 31, 2, 3, they're gonna bottom 32 and 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 32 and 3, 4, they're gonna bottom 35 and 36 and 37, 37 Jim, 37, 36 and 37, 37, sold them 236 Martin, 18 Martin. 240, 35, 5 now, half, they're gonna bottom 2 and 35, 5, they're gonna bottom $30 no 2 and 30 no 30, 30, they're gonna bottom $30 no 2 and 30 no 25, 5 now, 750 no 30, 30, give me 50 on one. 40, I got 50 on one, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, half, they're gonna bottom 52, 52, 50 no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 55, 55, 55, sold them 252 and 50, burn on one. Wants the white one, Tony. Take that white one. No, he wants the white one, Vern. Yeah. Where are you going? 14, right? Yeah. 14 north on that white one. We got to reweigh in here yet. 350, 50, no 5, they're in abundant 55, 5, they're in abundant 3, and 50, no 5, 5, no 5, they're in abundant 55, and 60, they're in abundant 65, 5, 70, they're in abundant 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 85, 90, no 5, 5, they're in abundant 3, and 95, 4, they're in abundant $4, 5, now 10, they're in abundant 5, and 10, 10, they're in abundant 10, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, they're in abundant 15, 17, 50, 20, they're in abundant 4 and 20, 2 and a half, now half, 5, they're in abundant 25, 5, they're in abundant 25, sold them 422.50. Martin 58, this are Reeway, 235, 5, they're in abundant 30, no 5, 5, they're in abundant 30, no 1, they're in abundant $30, no 2, and 30, no 25, 5, no 6, they're in abundant 6, they're in abundant 25, and 6, 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, no 9, no 30, no 1, no 2, they're in abundant 33, 3, they're in abundant 4, they're in abundant 35, 35, and 6, they're in abundant 7, 38, 8, 8, no 9, they're in abundant 39, 40, they're in abundant 40, no 1, 1, they're in abundant 2, they're in abundant 43, 3, they're in abundant 42, 3, sold them 242, mow it. 12 north. $4, $3.50, 50, no 5, they're in abundant 15, no 5, 5, they're in abundant 3, and 15, no 5, 5, they're in abundant 15, no 3, and 25, 325 and 35, 40, no 5, 50, they're in abundant 55, 5, now 60, 1 out, 60. Which one do you want? The one. Okay, we'll sell these 3 on this side. 350 on them, 350, 325, 325. Okay. We're selling these 2 then. 355, 355, they're in the bottom of 3, and 50, no 5, 60, they're in the bottom of 60, they're in the bottom of $60, no 5, 5, no 70, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 3, and 90, no 90, no 90, 87, 50, no 90, 90, they're in the bottom of 390, 390, no 2 and a half, 395, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 7, 50, 97, 50, sold them 395, Martin. 16 north on 2. No, they'll have single limb. 260, 60, they're in the bottom of 60, where'd Vern go? 60, 60, they're in the bottom of 62, 50, no 2 and a half, half, 5, they're in the bottom of 65 and 7, 50, 70, they're in the bottom of 70, 70, they're in the bottom of 70, now half, they're in the bottom of 72, and 50, 72, and 50, no 5, 5, no 5, they're in the bottom of 77, 50, 70, 75, 80, 80, no 2 and a half, 82, and 50, 82, and 52, and 50, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87, 50, 85, 750, did you do it, Vern? 87, 50, now 87, 50. Okay, bring them back. 3 1/4 on 1. 325, 750, 327 and a half, 30. They're in the bottom of 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 55. They're in the bottom of 35 and 7 and a half, half and a half. They're in the bottom of 37, 50, 40. They're in the bottom of 40, 40. They're in the bottom of 42 and 50, 42 and a half, 5. They're in the bottom of 5, 5, 7 and a half, 45 and 7, 50, Ben, 7 and a half, 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 52 and 52 and 52 and 53, 55, 55 and 7 and a half, 60. They're in the bottom of 62 and 55, 5. They're in the bottom of 67, 57, 57, now 70, 70. They're in the bottom of 72 and 50, 72 and 50. Sold them 370, Martin on 1. Where are you going, Brad? 16. 16. 16. Holy smokes, we're only at 100. Good young ones here, 270, 70 now, half, they're in the bottom of 70, 70, they're in the bottom of 50 now, 2 and a half, 1 out, 52 and a half, 1 out, 52 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 7, 57 and a half, 60, they're in the bottom of $60, 60 now, 2 and a half, half, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 7, 50 now, 70, 70, they're in the bottom of 70, on 2, we're taking 1 out, 70, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 750, 77, 50, 82 and a half, 85, 5, they're in the bottom of 5, 5, no 750, 87, 50, 90, they're in the bottom of 90, no 2 and a half, 5, 750, 90, 750, $3, no 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 750, 5 and 7 and a half, 10, they're in the bottom of 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're in the bottom of 15, 15, 17, 50, 22 and a half, 325, 5, 750, 27, 50, 33 and 33 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 40, they're in the bottom of 42 and 50, 5, they're in the in the 7.5, 47.5, 50, 50 now half, they're in the 52, 55, 5, they're in the 55, 750, 7.5, 55, 7.5, sold them 355, Quintain on 2. Yeah, Quintain on 2. The middle one you said? You need a new pen, Jim? 9 north. Yep, 9 north. This is our first three-way off Brad's. $3, they're gonna button $3, no 3, they're gonna button 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna button 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button 95 and 3, down 5, 5, 10, they're gonna button 15, 20, 20 and 5, they're gonna button 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 40, they're gonna button 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna button 53 and 50, 45, 50, now 5, 355, sold them 350, JBS. 19. This other relay is still off Brad's. Well, this one's we singled, that's right. 325, $3, 3, they're gonna button 10, 20, no 30, 40, they're gonna button 50, 60, 70, 80, no 80, 75, 375 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button 95 and 4, they're gonna button 405, 10, 15, 15, 20, no 5, 5, they're gonna button 4 and 25, 425, sold them 420, Mart. 5-8. And this one off of Jim's. No? What's still off Brad's? Okay. Oh, we had 3 out there? Okay. What do you got there, Tony? 275, 5, they're in the bottom of 75 and 70, they're in the bottom of 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 95, 295, 5, they're in the bottom of $3, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, no 20, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25, 5, no 5, now 30, no 5, they're in the bottom of 35 and 40, 40, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 45 and 50, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 55, sold them 3 and 50, Moet. 13. That black one goes 13 north that come out the reway door. This is the last one. This off Jim's, isn't it? $3, 3, they're gonna button $3, no 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna button 15, 20, no 5, 30, no 5, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button $40, no 40, 40, they're gonna button 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna button 55, 60, they're gonna button 65, 5, now 70, they're gonna button 65, 70, 65, 70, sold them 365, JBS. 19. JBS 19. Just watch her, little Tony. 250, 40, 30, 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna button $30, no 5, 5, 40, they're gonna button 40, 35, and 40, 40, they're gonna button 40, no 5, 5, they're gonna button 45, 45, and 50, they're gonna button 50, 47 and a half, 50, they're gonna button 52, 52, 55, 5, they're gonna button 7 and a half, 57, 50, 60, they're gonna button 2, 52, 55, 5, they're gonna button 7, 50, 70, 70, now half, 2 and a half, they're gonna button 75, 5, now 5, they're gonna button 77, 50, 82, and 82, and 80, 80, sold them 270. 750, Martin. 17, 235, 5, down 5, 5, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 30, 30, no 1, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 32 and 32, 1, 2, they're gonna button 33 and 4 and 5, 6, they're gonna button 36 and 7, 37, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 39 and 40, now 1, 2, 3, 4, they're gonna button 45, 45 and 6, 7, 48, 8, 8, 9, 50, they're gonna button 50, now 1, 2, they're gonna button 52 and 3, 4, they're gonna button 4 and 5, 54, 5, sold them 254, Martin. Same way, guys. 250, 50, no 5, they're gonna button 50, I'll have, they're gonna button 50, no 5, they're gonna button 50, no 40, 40, they're gonna button $40, no 40, 40, they're gonna button 35, 5, no 5, 5, 7 and a half, 42 and 55, 7 and a half, $50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, they're gonna button 65 and 750, 70, no 2 and a half, they're gonna button 75, 5, 750, 70, 750, 75, 750, 80, 82 and 52 and a half, 5, they're gonna button me 85 and 750, 80, 750, 90, they're gonna button 92 and 52 and 50, 92, 5, 5, 750, 97, 55, 7.5, 3. They're going to put 3 and 2, 52, 53 and 5, 5. They're going to put 5 and 7, 50, 7.5, 10. They're going to put 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5. Sold them 3 and 10. Martin, 310, Martin. 17. What are you thinking here? $2, $2. What's that? Oh, she got no tag. Hey, stop those two. Check them for tags. If they got no tags, they got to get tagged first. And they went away. 17 north. You got that straight? If you got to tag them, and then take them down there. She did. There's a hole there. There's a hole there, but we'll get a tag in there too. $2, $1.50, $1. $1, $5, 5. They're gonna put 1, 5, 5, 5. They're gonna put 5. They're gonna put $1, no 5, 5. They're gonna put $1, 5, 10. They're gonna put 15. They're gonna put 20, no 5, 25 and 30, 30, no 5. They're gonna put 35, 40, 145, 5. They're gonna put $50, 55, 5. They're gonna put 60. They're gonna put 65, 70. They're gonna put 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85. Sold them 180 more. 12 north. That one needs a tag too. And it goes to 12 north, but don't get them mixed up. How many does this guy got? I think this one's, she's missing one, eh? They both got them? Good. Okay. Tony, we'll send them. I hate to we don't want to get these mixed up. Just tell them to throw them in 51 for now. Hey? One's missing one, though. One's missing one. Can you throw these in 51? I don't know whose these are. Put these in 51, and when you're done tagging those, tag these and bring them back. Just don't let us forget about them, Tony. I just don't want to get them mixed up. Hey? I think so. Just hustle in there. Good thing we just started this. Hopefully these are. This one's good. New owner, 245, 5. They're gonna put 40, no half. They're gonna put 40, 35, 5. They're gonna put 35, 5. They're gonna put $30, 30, no 2.5, half. They're gonna put 5, 7.5, 42, 55, 5, 7.5, 50. They're gonna put 50, 52.5, 5. They're gonna put 750, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70. They're gonna put 72, 50, 272.5, half. They're gonna put 72, 50. Sold them 270. Vern, 14. $240, 40 no one. They're gonna put 40 no one, no one. Or you want to split them? 40 on one, 42.5. Split them up, 42 and 50, 40 no 2.5. They're gonna put 40 no one. They're gonna put 1, 2, 3. They're gonna put 43 and 4 and 5. No 6. They're gonna put 45 and 6, 7, 47, 46 and 7, 47, 46, 7. Sold them 246. JBS on one. Watch this one. Where are you going with her, Ben? 10 north? Hey? Yep. Watch her, Tony. Watch her, Tony. It's the back one. You're 23. Whoop. You're 23 north, Jim. We got to start a new pen. There was one got by on us early. We'll get, next time you buy one, we'll. 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than amendment 50 now, half, bigger than amendment $40, no 2 and 40, 40, there, amendment $40, no 2 and 40, no 2 and a half, bigger than amendment 42, 50 now, half, bigger than amendment 45, 5, bigger than amendment 7 and a half, no 50, there, amendment $50, 50 now, 2 and a half, 5, bigger than amendment 55, 55, 5, bigger than amendment 55, sold them 250, 2 and 50 more. 8 north. Watch him, Tony. What do you got on him? Got papers, 290. 90 to 1, there, amendment 1, there, amendment 90 to 1, 1 to 1, there, amendment 90 to 1, 1, there, amendment 292, 2, there, amendment 3, there, amendment 93 and 4, 4, there, amendment 5, 5, there, amendment 94, 5, 6, there, amendment 6 and 7, 97, 7, 7, 6, 7, sold them 296, Quintain. B, boy. The Surrey 230, 30 no 1, there, amendment 30 no 25, 5, there, amendment 6, there, amendment 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, there, amendment 29, 9, there, amendment 29 and 30 no 1, 1, no 1, there, amendment 31, 31, sold them 230, JBS 230. 21. $225, 5, there, amendment 5, 5, there, amendment 2 and 25, 5, now 6, there, amendment 25 and 6, 6, there, amendment 6 and 7 and 27, 8, 8, 8, 8, there, amendment 27, 8, 9, 30, no 1, 2, there, amendment 31, 2, 2, there, amendment 32, 3, 4, there, amendment 35 and 6, 37, 8, 8, 8, 8, there, amendment 38, 9, now 9, Brad, 39, 40, 40, now we'll have 1, there, amendment 41, 1, there, amendment 41, 41, 41, sold them 240, 50, more. 8 north, 250, 50, there, amendment $15, 50, now 5, there, amendment 50, no half, 5, there, amendment 52, 52, 50, 50, 40, 42 and a half, 5, there, amendment 45 and 7 and a half, 52, 50, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 60, there, amendment 62, 55, 7 and a half, 67, 50, 67, 50, 70, there, amendment 72, 50, 72, 50, 75, 5, now 5, there, amendment 75 and 750, 75, 750, sold them 275, Vern, 14. 280, 80 no half, there, amendment 80 no half, you got them 80, 80 no 1, there, amendment 80 no 1, 1, there, amendment 1, there, amendment $80 no 1, 1, there, amendment $1 no 1, 1, there, amendment 81, 281, 280 no 1, got them, Jim, 280, Quintain. B, boy. Should be $100 to tag them. Why? Okay. This one's good. Even if they sell last, Tony, we just can't forget them. $270, 70 now, half, bigger than bottom 70, 70, there, bottom 70 now, half, bigger than bottom 70, 70 now, 2.5, bigger than bottom 72, 52, 50, 72, 50, no 5, 7, 50, 80, 82, 50, 85, 7, 50, 90, no 2.5, 5, bigger than bottom 7, 3, 3, no 2.5, half, bigger than bottom 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 50, 22, and 50, 5, bigger than bottom 7, 50, 33, and 32, and 55, bigger than bottom 7.5, 37, 40, no 2.5, bigger than bottom 42, and 50, 5, 47, 50, 45, 7.5. Did you do it? Nope. Sold them 345 more. Is 7 North empty? Yeah, go 57 then. 57's good. Yep. 57. 57 on her. $240, 40 no 1, there the bottom 35, 5, there the bottom 30 no 5, 5, there the bottom $30 no 2, and 30 no 30, 30, there the bottom 2 and 25, 5, there the bottom 6, there the bottom 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, there the bottom $30 no 30 no 1, 2, 2, there the bottom 33, 4, there the bottom 35, 35 and 6, 6, now 7, 38, now 9, there the bottom 40 no 1, 1, there the bottom 41, 41, 41, sold them 240, more, 240, 8 North. We got about 75 left. Zamonski cows, good cows, 235, 5, there in the bottom 30, no 5, 5, there in the bottom 35, 35, 30, there in the bottom 2 and 30, no 1, there in the bottom $30, no 2 and 30, no 30, 30, there in the bottom 30, 25, 25 and 6, 25 and 6, there in the bottom 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, there in the bottom 30, no 1, 2, 3, down 4, there in the bottom 34, 5, down 5, there in the bottom 35 and 30, what's that? 50 with one out. 50, 36, 35, 6, 35, 6. If you want to take one out. 35, 36. You can take one out if you want. 37.5, 40, 40, no 2.5, 2 the bottom 40, no 2.5, half, there the bottom 41, 41, 41, 1, there the bottom 2, there the bottom 41, 2, 1, 2, sold them to 41, Martin. That's the one you wanted? The one out there. Okay. Where'd you go on them? 18. $240, 40 no half, there in the bottom 40, 40, there in the bottom 40, no 35, 5, there in the bottom 30, no 5, 5, there in the bottom $5, no 5, 5, down 30, no 1, 1, there in the bottom 31, 2, no 3, there in the bottom 33, 4. Hey, 250. 250, 2.5, split them, 2.5, 50, 2.5, half, they're gonna button 50, no, 2.5, 1, 2, 2, they're gonna button 53 and 4, they're gonna button 5, 5, they're gonna button 55, Ben, 5, 6, they're gonna button 6 and 7, 57, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, they're gonna button 57, 8, 9, they're gonna button 60, they're gonna button 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, sold them 260 JBS. The one in the alley goes 10 north. Two 40, 40, no, 5, they're gonna bottom 40, no, 40, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 35 and 7.5, 35 and 7, 15, 40, they're gonna bottom 42, 55, 5, now 7.5, 52, 55, 5, 7.5, now 60, they're gonna bottom 60, they're gonna bottom $60, 60, they're gonna bottom 59, 9, they're gonna bottom 59, sold them 250, 750, burn 14. No, yeah, 14, yeah. We got no tag. She's got no. Oh, she does. Yes, she does. 250, 230, 30 now, 30, 30 now, half. They're gonna bottom 30 now, half. They're gonna bottom 30. They're gonna bottom 25, 2 and 25 and 7.5, 25 and 750, 25, 750. They're gonna bottom 2 and 25 and 750, 2750. Sold them 2 1/4, Martin. 18. $230, 30 now, 1, they're gonna bottom 30 now, 20, 20 now, 10, they're gonna bottom $2, no, 2, 2, they're gonna bottom $1.80, 80 now, half, they're gonna bottom 80, they're gonna bottom 70, 70 now, half, they're gonna bottom 50, 55, 5 now, 5, 60, they're gonna bottom 60 now, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 65 and 70, 70, they're gonna bottom 175, 175 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom 750, 80, 750, 90, they're gonna bottom 90, sold them 187.50, Martin, 11 north. This is the first relay, 250, 50, no, 5, they're gonna bottom 40, no, 30, 30, no, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, no, 2, and 30, 30, they're gonna bottom 30, no, 25, 5, no, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 25, 220, 221, 1, they're gonna bottom 20, no, 1, 2, they're gonna bottom 22, and 3, 3, 4, they're gonna bottom 4 and 5, now, 6, they're gonna bottom 6, they're gonna bottom 27, 8, 8, 8, no, 9, 9, they're gonna bottom $30, no, 30, no, 1, 1, no, 2, they're gonna bottom 33, 4, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, now, 5, sold them 234, Martin. 11. Is that the same way? Yeah. Same way. This the other way, eh? 240, 35, 5, no, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, 2, and 30, no, 1, 1, now, 1, they're gonna bottom 30, no, 1, 1, now, 2, they're gonna bottom 31, 2, 3, no, 4, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, now, 6, they're gonna bottom 36, 37, 37, 36, 7, sold them 236, Martin. 18. $250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna bottom 50, they're gonna bottom 2, 50 now, half, 50, they're gonna bottom $50, 2, 50 now, 40, 40, they're gonna bottom $40, 2, and 42, and 42, and 35, 235 and 7.5, 35 and 750, 35 and 7.5, 35 and 750, 35, 750, 40, they're gonna bottom 42, 50, 45, 50, 1 out, 52 and a half, 1 out, 5, they're gonna bottom 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 55, earn 5.5, 60, they're gonna bottom $60, 60, they're gonna bottom 62, 52, 55, 750, 60, 750, 69, 71, 1 down, 2, they're gonna bottom 72, Ben 3, they're gonna bottom 73, and 4, 4, they're gonna bottom 73, 4, sold them 273, Vern, 1 out, middle one's coming out, 14, Vern. 250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button 50 down, hand, they're gonna button 50, they're gonna button 45, 5, they're gonna button $40, no 40, 40, they're gonna button 2 and 40, no 2.5, they're gonna button 42, 50, 42, 50 now, half, they're gonna button 45, 5 now, 7.5, half, they're gonna button 50 now, 2.5, they're gonna button 52, 55, 55, 55, 5, 7.5, 60, they're gonna button 60, 62, 52, 55, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 64, 5, 5, 6, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 65, 6, sold them 265. JBS. Where'd you go, Ben? 10. Are they all right? Send one back, Tony. Doesn't matter which one. 250, 50, 40, 2.5, 52 2.5, 5, they're gonna button 7, 50, 62, 55, 7.5, 70, they're gonna button 72, 50, 72, 50, 272, 52, 50, sold them 270, JBS. 10 north, that's same way, right? Same way, 10 north. Freeway 235, 5, I'll have, they're gonna button 30, they're gonna button 2 and 32, 52 and a half, they're gonna have, they're gonna button 32 and 55, 5, they're gonna button 35 and 5, they're gonna button 35 and 7.5, 35 and 7, 50, 40, they're gonna button 40, 40 now, half, they're gonna button 39, 40 now, 1, they're gonna button 41, 41, 41, sold them 240, Moet, 240, 8 north. 220, 20 no 5, 5, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button $2, 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna button $1.90, 90 no half, they're gonna button 90, 80, 80 now, 7, 82 and 50, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 7, 50, 87, 50, 90, they're gonna button 92 and 52 and 55, 5 now, 95 now, 4, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 6, 95, 6, 7, 97, 98, 88, 9, they're gonna button 9, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button 2, 1 and out, 2, they're gonna button 2 and 3, 4 now, half, they're gonna button 5, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 6 and 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 10, they're gonna button 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, they're gonna button 13, they're gonna button 14, they're gonna button 15, they're gonna button 16, they're gonna button 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, now, wow, 20, sold them 219, mow it. 12 north. 235, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 35, 5 now, half, they're gonna button 2 and 35 and 30 now, 1, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 32 and 32 and 25, 6, they're gonna button 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button $30, 31, 1 now, 2, they're gonna button 32 and 33 now, 4, they're gonna button 34 and 5, 5, they're gonna button 36, 35 and 6 and 7, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button 41, 2, they're gonna button 43 and 4 now, 5 now, 44, 5, sold them 244, JBS. 10 north. 250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button 50 now, half, they're gonna button 52 and a half, 50, they're gonna button $50, 2 and a half, half, they're gonna button 52, 5, 7, 50, 62, 55, 7 and a half, 70, they're gonna button 72, 55, 5, 7, 50, 80, they're gonna button 2 and 80, 82, 55, 85 and 7, 50, 90, they're gonna button 90, they're gonna button 2 and 90, sold them 287, 50, mow it. 13. 250, 50 now, 40, 40 now, 1, they're gonna button $40, 2 and a half, 40 now, half, they're gonna button 42, 50, 42, 52, 55, 45 and 7 and a half, $50, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 62, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 70, 70, they're gonna button 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, now 5, they're gonna button 75, 4, 5, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 76, 6, they're gonna button 76, burn 77, 77, 77, sold them 276, Vern 14. 235, 5 now, 35 now, 5, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, they're gonna button 25, 5, they're gonna button 20, 220, 2 and a half, 22, 52, 50, 22, 50, 20 now, half, they're gonna button 22, 50, 25, 5 now, 7, 50, 27 and a half, 30 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna button 31, 231, 31, sold them 2 and 30, mow it. 12. This is a reweight. Freeway 235, 5 now, half, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 35, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 32 and 31, 231, 2, they're gonna button 33 and 4 and 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 37, 38, 39 and 41, 2, 3, they're gonna button 44, 5, 6, 47, 47, 48, 9, they're gonna button 49, 50, 51, 2, now 3, they're gonna button 54, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, they're gonna button 60, 60 now, 2.5, they're gonna button 65, 5, they're gonna 65, 750, 750, now 70, 270, 2.5, 71, sold them 270, JBS. 10 north, 240, 40 now 1, they're going to button 40, 35, 5 now 6, they're going to button 35, 30 down 1, they're going to button $30 down 1, they're going to button 31, 231, 2, they're going to button 32 and 3, 4 down 5, 6, 7, 37, 37, 8, 8, 8, 8, they're going to button 37, 8, 9, 40, they're going to button $40, 42, 3 down 4, 5, they're going to button 46, 7, 47, 8, now 9, they're going to button $50, 1, 2, they're going to button 53, 4 down 5, now 6, they're going to button 57, 57, 58, down 9, they're going to 59, 60, down 1, 61, now 1, 2, 2, they're going to 62, and 3, 4, they're going to 5, 5, now 6, they're going to 67, 68, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 69, 70, sold them 269, Vern 14. 250, 50 now, 5, 5, they're going to 50, 45, 40 now, half, they're going to $40, 2, and 40, 35, 5, they're going to 35 and 7.5, 37, 50, 35 and 7.5, 40, they're going to $40, 42, and 50, 42 and a half, 5, 5, they're going to 45 and 7.5, 45 and 6, 45, 6, now 7, 47, 48, 9, they're going to 50, 2.5, 52, and 55, down 5, 7.5, now 60, now 2.5, they're going to 62, and 50, now 5, 65, sold them 260, 250, JBS, 10 north, 240, 40 now, 5, they're going to 35, 5 now, 30, 30 now, 1, 25, Brad, 25, 6, 225 and 6, 6 now, 7, 27, 26, 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 29 and 31, 2, 3 now, 4, they're going to 34, 5, 35, 6, they're going to 36, 37, 38, 8, 8, 37, 8, 9, they're going to 39, 38, 9, 40 now, 1, they're going to 40, Jim, 41, 41, 2 now, 41, 2, 43, 43, 4, they're going to 44, 45, 5 now, 6, they're going to 45 and 6 and 7, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49, 50, sold them 249. Martin 18. 220, 20 now, half, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 20, she little lame, no, 240, 230, 220, 20, 220, 20 now, 2.5, they're going to 22, 50, 22, 55, 5, they're going to 25 and 7, 50, 32, 50, 35 and 7.5, 35 and 7.5, 35 and 7.5, 40, 40, you know, 2.5, 5, they're going to 7, 50, $50, 52, 52, 50, 52, and 50, sold them 250, JBS. Which one, Ben? 10. 250, 50 now, 5, they're going to 50 now, half, they're going to $40, 2, and 42, and 30, 30 now, 2.5, 5, they're going to 37.5, 40 down, 2.5, 5 now, 5, they're going to 45 and 750, 50 now, half, they're going to 52, 50, 55, 7.5, 60, they're going to 62, 55, 65, 5, 7.5, then 67, 50, 70, 70 now, half, they're going to 72, 50, 72, 50 now, 1, 2, they're going to 72, sold them 271, JBS, 10 north. 250, 50 now, 5, 5, they're going to 52 and a half, half, they're going to 52, 50, half, they're going to 50, 40, 40 now, half, they're going to 42, and 50, 42, and 55, 45 and 7.5, $50, 2.5, 52, 52 and a half, 5, 7.5, 60, they're going to 62, and 50, 62, and 52, and 50, sold them 260, JBS, 260, JBS, 10, same way, guys, 10 north. 235, 5, they're going to $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, 1, they're going to $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, 2.5, 5 now, half, they're going to 37, 50, $40, 42, and 50, 41, 41, 2, 3, they're going to 42 and 3, 4, they're going to 45, 45, 6 now, 7, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49, 50, 50 now, 50, sold them 249, JBS, same way. Looks like she might be open to 60, 50 now, 2.5, bigger than 50, 2.5, half, bigger than 55, 5, bigger than 57, 50, $60, 2.5, half, 5, bigger than 750, 70, bigger than 2 and 70, 72.5, 72, 50, 72, 55, bigger than 74, 74, sold them 272.50, JBS. 10, same, 10 north. 255, 5, they're in 50, 50, they're in $50, 2 and 40, 40 now, half, they're in $40, 35 and 750, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 750, 7 and a half, 55 and 7 and a half, 62 and 55 now, 5, 750, 70, they're in 70, burn, 72 and 50, 75, 5, 750, 77, 52 and 80, 80 now, 80, 82 and 82, 80, 80, 279, 80, 279, 80, sold them 279, Quintain. 9 north. 240, 35, 5 down, 5, they're in 2 and 35, 5, they're in $30, 2 and 30, 30, they're in $30, 2 and 32, 50, 32 and 50, 30 now, 5, 5 down, half, they're in 2 and 35, 35, 5 down, 5, 7 and a half, 40, they're in $40, 2 and 40 down, 2 and a half, 45, 750 down, 50, 50 down, half, they're in 52, 55, 5, they're in 750 now, 60, now 2 and a half, 62, 51, 2, 2, they're in 62 and 3, 3, they're in 63 and 4, 4, they're in 63 and 4, sold them 263, burn 14. 260, 50, 50 now, 5, bigger than 50 now, half, bigger than 2 and 52, 50, 45, 40 now, half, bigger than $40, 2 and 40 now, half, bigger than 40, good cow, 40, 240, 40 now, 35, 5, bigger than 35 and 30, they're getting 2 and 32 and 32 and 50, 35 and 7 and a half, 40, they're getting 42 and 52 and a half, 5, bigger than 7, 50, 50, 52 and 50, 55, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, they're getting 62 and 52 and 50, 62 and 50, now 5, they're getting 65, 4, 5, 5, they're getting 66, they're getting 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, 70, they're getting 78, now 1, 72, 2, they're getting 73, 4, they're getting 75, 5, they're getting 75, sold them 274, Vern 14. $260, $250, $50 now, $5 half, $50 now, half, $52, $52, $50, good little cow, $250, $250, $240, $40 now, half, $40, they're getting 2 and 42, $50, 42, $50, 42, and $50. What's that? Oh, she's missing an eye. She's still all right. You good at 240 at Brad? 242 and a half. She's all right. 45, 5 now, half. They're going to 47 and a half. 50 now, 2 and a half. They're going to 52, 50, 52, 52 and a half. 52 and 50. Vern 2 and a half. Sold them 250. JBS. 10 north. 10 north. Bit of a hitch owner, bad leg, 220, 20 now, half, they're getting 20, they're getting 2 and 22 and 20, 20, they're getting 10, they're getting $2, no 2, 2, they're getting $90, 80, 80 now, half, they're getting 82 and 52 and a half, 82 and 52 and 55, 750, 87, 50, 90 now, half, they're getting 92 and 50, 95, 5 now, 97, 50 now, 2, they're getting 2, 2 and 50, 5, 5, they're getting 5 and 750, 750, 10, they're getting 2 and 10, 2 and 10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 15, sold them to 12.50. Martin. $11 north, Martin. Oh. I think I had it wrong last time. We got about 60 left. About 60. I had it wrong last time. Two, what do you want to do here? 50, 50 now, 40, 40 now, half, they're going to 40, they're going to 35, 5, they're going to 35, 35 and 7 and a half, 35 and 7, 50, 40, they're going to 42, 50, 42 and a half, 5, they're going to 47, 50. 47 and a half, 45, 46, they're going to 47, 47, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49, 50 now, 1, they're going to 51, 2, they're going to 52, sold them 251, Vern 14. Oh, this is the one they tagged. 240, 230, 220, 20 there, the button 2 and 20, no 5, no 2, 2.5, there, the button 2, 2 and 50, no half, there, the button 50, there, the button 5, 5, no 7.5, there, the button 5 and 10, 10, there, the button 15, 20, there, the button 2 and 22 and 50, 22 and 55, no 7.5, 27, 50, $30, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 5, no 5, there, the button 35 and 7, 50, 37.5, 40, 40, now 2.5, there, the button 45, 5, there, the button 47, 50, 45 and 7.5, 50, there, the button 50, no 2.5, 55, 5, there, the button 55, 7.5, 60, there, the button 60, now 2.5, 62.5, 5, there, the button 65 and 7, 57, 50, 70, there, the button 70, no 2.5, 72, 50, 75, 77, 50, 77, 50, 82, and 82, and 50, 82, and 55, 5, they're going to bottom 85, and 7, 50, 87.5, 90, 90, they're going to bottom 2, and 50, sold them 290, Quintain. 290, Quintain, 9 North. I did mark that one down. Jim, what did you pay for those? 290 it was. That's what I thought. 9 North, yep. We can go now? $4, 4, they're going to bottom $4, no 3 and 75, 5, they're going to bottom 3 and $4, 405, 5, they're going to bottom 5 and 10, 15, 15, 20, they're going to bottom 4 and 25, 5, they're going to bottom 4 and 25, 25, 4 and 25, now 30, 25, 30, sold them 4 1/4, Martin. 58. It's getting hot in here, isn't it? $3, 3, they're going to bottom $3, no 5, 5, they're going to bottom $5, no 3 and 5, 5, they're going to bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5 and 30, 3 and 35 and 40, no 5, 5, they're going to bottom 45, 45, 3 and 45, 45 and 50, they're going to bottom 50, 3, 55 and 60, they're going to bottom 60, now 5, 5, they're going to bottom 70, they're going to bottom 3 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 90, they're going to bottom 3 and 95, 5, now 4, now 2.5, 5, they're going to bottom 95, sold them 392.50, mow it. Which one? 57. 2, 50, 40, 40, now 5, they're going to bottom 42 and 52 and 50 half, they're going to bottom 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, they're going to bottom 42 and 50, 41, 5, they're going to bottom 45, 45, 7.5, 47, 50, 45 and 6, they're going to bottom 6 and 7, 47, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to bottom 49 and 50, now 1, they're going to bottom 51, sold them 250, mow it. 8. Nothing on them. Got a paper, 290, 90 no 1, they're gonna bottom 90 no 1, they're gonna bottom 90 no 1, 80 no 1, no 1, they're gonna bottom 80 no 1, 1, they're gonna bottom 80 no 1, 2, they're gonna bottom 81, 2, 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 83 and 84, 5, now 6, they're gonna bottom 6 and 7, 87, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bottom 90 no 1, no 1, no 2, they're gonna bottom 93, 3, 4, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 95 and 6, they're gonna bottom 6, sold them 295, Martin A. 250, 50, no 5, they're going to bottom 50, no 2.5, they're going to bottom $50, no 2.5, half, they're going to bottom 50, no 2, 52, 50, no half, they're going to bottom 55, down 2.5, 5, they're going to bottom 55, 5, they're going to bottom 55, 2 and 55, 5, they're going to bottom 55, sold them 250, 2 and 50, Vern, 14. Just spin her around quick, Tony. There you go. 230, 220, 20. They're going to bottom 2 and 30, 30. Now half. They're going to bottom 32 and 20, 20. They're going to bottom 10, 10. They're going to bottom $2, no 2, 2. They're going to bottom $2, $80, $80, $70, 2.5, $72 and 50, 70, no 2.5, 5. They're going to bottom 75, 5, 750, 70, 750, no 80, 80, no 2.5, 85 and 750, 80, 750, no 90, 90, no 2.5, half. They're going to bottom 50. Sold them 190, Martin at 11 North. $4 they're gonna $4 no $4 they're gonna $4 no $4 they're gonna $4 no 3 and 75 375 5 no 3 and 75 5 they're gonna 3 and 75 Doug 375 50 50 no 5 they're gonna 3 and 55 5 no 5 they're gonna 3 and 55 55 sold them 350 Martin 1616 220, 20, no half, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button 2 and 20, no 10, 10, they're gonna button 2 and 10, 10, no 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no towel, half, they're gonna button 2, no 2, 50, 50, they're gonna button 2, no 2 and a half, they're gonna button 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 7, 50, 7, 50, no 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna button 10, 12 and a half, sold them 210 more, 12 north. $250, bit of a bad foot. $240, 40 no half. They're gonna 40. They're gonna $30 no 2 and 30 no 25 5. They're gonna 2 and 25 5. Now 7.5, 20 no 2 and a half. They're gonna 22 and 15 no 2 and a half. They're gonna 20 no 2 and 15 no 5 5. They're gonna 5 and 7 15 no 32 and 30 no 30 30 no half. They're gonna 30 no 32 and 15 no 5 5. They're gonna 35 and 7.5 40. They're gonna 40. Sold them 230 750. Mow it 8 north. Paper on them, 290, 90 no 1, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 2 and 90 no 90 no 1, 1, they're gonna 90 no 1, 1, they're gonna $1 no 1, 1, they're gonna 90 no 1, do you want 90, 80, 80 no 80 no 80, 80 no half, they're gonna 80, I thought he went 90, 280, 281, 1, they're gonna 1, 2, 82, 3, 3, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 83 and 4, Jim 4, sold them 283. Martin Alpha. I thought he went 90, Brad, till he gave me a funny look when I... 250, 50, no 5, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $40, no 2, 40, no 40, 35, 5, they're gonna 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna 35, $30, no 30, 30, they're gonna 32 and 25, she's already 225, 220, 220, 20, no half, they're gonna 20, no 2, and 50, no half, they're gonna 22 and 50, no 5, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, no 30, 30, no half, they're gonna 32 and 50, 30, no 2 and 50, sold them 230 more, 8. $4, 4, they're gonna $4 no 4, 4, they're gonna $4 no 3 and 75 5, no 80, 75 and 88, 1 out, yeah, 375 80, $4, 405 5, they're gonna $4 no 5 10, they're gonna 5 and 10 10, now 7.5 10, now 12 and a half, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 17 15, no 24 and 20, 420, no 20 20, no 2 and a half, they're gonna 25 25 25, sold them 422 and 50, Martin on 1. 58, 58. There's a good set. 260, 60. They're gonna bottom at 50, 50. No, 2.5. They're gonna bottom at 52, 52 and a half. They're gonna bottom at 2, 52, 50, 52, 52 and a half. How high? They're gonna bottom at 52 and 50, half, they're going to 55, 5, no, 5, 7.5, 60, they're going to 62, 52, 55, 65, 5, they're going to 67, 70, they're going to 72, 50, 75, no, 1, no, 74, 5, they're going to 76, they're going to 77, 78, 89, they're going to 79, 80, no, 1, 2, they're going to 83, 3, they're going to 4, 84, 5, no, 5, 84, 85, sold them 284, more, 284. 13, 350, 50, no 5, they're gonna button 50, no 3, they're gonna button $3, no 5, they're gonna button $5, no 5, 3, oh 5, they're gonna button 5, they're gonna button $3, no 5, they're gonna button 10, they're gonna button 15, 20, no 5, 325 and 30, no 5, 40, they're gonna button 45, 50, they're gonna button 3 and 53 and 55, 3 and 55, 60, they're gonna button 65, 70, they're gonna button 3 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 750, 80, they're gonna button me 80, sold them 377.50. Martin, 16 north. It's starting to play out here. $250, 50, no 5, they're gonna button between 2.5, they're gonna button 50, they're gonna button 2, between 2 and 40, 40, now half, they're gonna button $40, no 2 and 40, 40, they're gonna button 35, no 5, they're gonna button 35, better cow, 30, no 2.5, half, they're gonna button 35 and 7.5, 40, now 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 50, they're gonna button 52, 55, 5, they're gonna button 57.5, 57.5, 60, now 2.5, they're gonna button 65, 750, 70, they're gonna button 2 and 72 and 50, 75, 5, now 750, 750, sold them 275. JBS 10, 375, 5, they're gonna button 75, 5, now half, they're gonna button 3 and 75, 5, now half, they're gonna button 70, now 5, they're gonna button 50, 350, 325 and 30, $3, no 5, they're gonna button $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna button 3 and 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna button 3 and 25, 325, 5, now 2.5, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 750, 27.5, 30, now 2.5, they're gonna button 35 and 750, 37.5, 42, 45, 5, they're gonna button 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, sold them 350, mow it, 57, 240, 40 now half, they're gonna button 40 now half, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 35, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 35 and 30 now half, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 32 and 50, 35, 5, now half, now 7.5, 42, 50, 45, 5, now 750, 50 now half, they're gonna button 50, 350, 50, they're gonna button 53 and 49, sold them 247.50, Vern, 247.50, Vern 14. Got a paper on them, 280, 80 now, half, they're gonna be 80, they're gonna be 70, they're gonna be $70, 1, they're gonna be 70, 1, now 1, they're gonna be 71, 2, they're gonna be 72 and 33, they're gonna be 4, they're gonna be 74 and 5, now 6, they're gonna be 6 and 7, 77, 76 and 70, 89, they're gonna be 79 and 80, now 1, they're gonna be 82, 2, 3, they're gonna be 83 and 4, sold them 283, Martin. Alpha, or new one. D, Delta. Okay. Papers on these two. We're good, Tony. Oh. Same deal, 290, 90 no 1, they're gonna be 80 no 1, they're gonna be $80.75, they're gonna be 75 and 7, 77, 77, 80, 9, they're gonna be 79 and 80 now 1, they're gonna be 81, 2, they're gonna be 81, 2, sold them 281, Martin. D, Delta. Same. Same deal, got papers on them, 290, 285, 5, they're gonna be 80 no 5, 80 no 1, now 1, they're gonna be 80 no 1, 2, they're gonna be 82 and 3, they're gonna be 4, they're gonna be 83 and 4, 5 now 6, they're gonna be 6 and 7, 87, 7, 80 no 9, they're gonna be 89, 90 no 90 no 1, they're gonna be 91, half 1, they're gonna be 50, 91, 52, they're gonna be 92 and 50 now 3, they're gonna be 93 and 54, they're gonna be 4, half 95, 5, half, they're gonna be 96. 6, 6.5, now 7, there, 97.50, 97, 80, now 8, sold them 297.50, Martin. D? Nope. Same owner? Yeah. Yeah. D, Delta. 230, 30 now, half, there, $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, there, $30, 2 and 30, 25, 5 now, half, there, 2 and 25 and 750 now, 32 and 30, 30 now, 2.5, 30, 27.5, 32, 29, 9, there, 29, 29, just spin her around, they want to look at her, Tony. 229, 230. 232.5, 35, 750, 40, 40 now, half, they're going to $40, 2 and 38, 9 now, 40, 40, they're going to $41, 42, 2 now, 2, 3, they're going to 44, 4, they're going to 45, 45, 45 and 6, 7, 47, 48, 9, they're going to 49, sold them 248, JBS. 10 north, $2, 2, they're gonna put them $2, no, 2, 2, they're gonna put them $80, 80, 80 now, half, they're gonna put them 70, 70 now, 2.5, they're gonna put them 72, 55, 750, 82, 50, 82, 50 now, 5, 5 now, 85, 85, 85, 83 and 4, 5 now, 6, they're gonna put them 6 and 7, 87, 88, 89, they're gonna put them 89 and 90, they're gonna put them 90, 90 now, 1, they're gonna put them 91, sold them 190, Quintain. Is that the pen we weren't supposed to use? Can we use it yet? It's what? Okay, we'll just throw you in 7 north. 7 north be empty? She said not to pen in there. Lynn. That she's got to go. Oh no, we can't? Where can we go? Yeah, we were told not to use that pen, no. Can we go 7 north? No. Like 1 and 16 or no? One 16? 116. Yeah. 116. Drug free on this one? Drug free, 290, 280, 80 no half, they're gonna put me 80, no 80, 80, they're gonna put me 75, 5, they're gonna put me 75 and 6, they're gonna put me 75 and 6, 77, 78, 80, 9, they're gonna put me 80, 280, 80 no 1, 1, they're gonna put me 81, 1, Brad, 281, now 282, sold them 281, Martin. Charlie. 240, 235, 5, they're gonna put 35, 5, they're gonna put 35, 5 down, 5, they're gonna bit of a bad foot, 235, 5, they're gonna put $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, they're gonna put 30, 25, 5, they're gonna put 2 and 25, 25, 2 and 20, 20, they're gonna put 20, better cow, 20, 220, 210, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, down, half, they're gonna put 2, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna put 17, 50, 22 and 22, 50, 22 and 50, Jim, 22 and 50 now, 5, 5, they're gonna put 5 and 7, 50, 27.50, sold them 2 1/4, Martin. Can we use 117? $117. 250, 50 now, 5, 5, they're gonna put 50 now, 40, 40, they're gonna put $40, 2 and 40, 40 now, 30, 30 now, half, they're gonna put 32, 50, 32, 52, 50, 35, 7.5, 42, 55, 5, they're gonna put 45 and 7.5, 52 and 55, they're gonna put 55 and 750, 60, 2.5, 65, 5 now, 5, 5 now, 750, 60, 750, 70, they're gonna put 72, 50, 72, 1, 2, they're gonna put 73, 4, they're gonna put 75, 5 now, 6, they're gonna put 76, sold them 275, Vern 14. Papers on this one, 280, 70, 70 down 1. They're at the bottom of 70. They're at the bottom of 2 and 70 down 1. They're at the bottom of 71, 1. They're at the bottom of 70 down 1, 1, 2. They're at the bottom of 72 and 3, 3. They're at the bottom of 4, 4. They're at the bottom of 74, 4 now 4. Jim 74 sold them 273. Martin. See, Charlie. We should have 28 left. Papers, 280, 275, 5, they're in the bottom of 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 2 and 70, 70 now, 55, 56, 6, 7, 57, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're in the bottom of 59, 9, they're in the bottom of 59, 60, they're in the bottom of 61, 1 now, 2, they're in the bottom of 62 and 3, 3 now, 4, 4, they're in the bottom of 65, 65, 6, they're in the bottom of 67, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in the bottom of 69, 70, sold them 269, Martin. C. Charlie. Good young ones, 8. Whoops. 250, 50 now, half, they're in the bottom of 50, 2 and 50, 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 60 now, 2 and a half, half, they're in, oh, you want to split them, 270 on one, 270, 2 and a half, 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 75, then 5, they're in the bottom of 75, and 750, 70, 750, 80 now, half, they're in the bottom of 80, they're in the bottom of 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 90, 92, and 52, and 50, 95, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 752, down half, $3, now 5, 5, 750, 10, 10, 12 and a half, they're in the bottom of 15, they're in the bottom of 17, 50, 17, 20, they're in the bottom of 3 and 22, and 55, now 5, 2750, 2750, 30, 332, and 55, they're in the bottom of 35 and 7 and a half, 30, 40, they're in the bottom of 42, and 52, and 55, down 5, they're in the bottom of 57, 50, 350, 7 and a half, 60, they're in the bottom of 60, sold them 350, 750, JBS. Where'd you go, Ben? 20? You want a black one? Okay. $270, 70 now, a half, they're in the bottom of 72, and 50, 72, and 50, half, they're in the bottom of 2 and 72, and 50, 72, and 50, half, they're in the bottom of 72, and 52, and 72, and 55, 5 now, 750, 82, and 50, 80 now, 2 and a half, 85, 750, 90 now, half, 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of 753, down 2 and a half, 5 now, 750, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're in the bottom of 17, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 750, 33, and 32, and 50, 35, and 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 45, and 750 now, 50, 350, sold them 340, 750, JBS. $250, Vern, 50 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 50 now, 40, 40, they're in the bottom of $40, 2 and 40, 40 now, half, they're in the bottom of $40, 35, 42 and 50, 5, 45 and 7 and a half, $50, 52 and a half, 5, 750, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 750, 60, 750, now 70, they're in the bottom of 70, sold them 260, 750, JBS, 10. Got a wild one? Just let her out then if you can, Tony. $3, 3, they're in the bottom of $3, no, 2 and a half, half, they're in the bottom of 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're in the bottom of 17, 22 and 55, 25 and 750, 30, 30 now, 2 and a half, 5 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 37, 50, 35 and 7 and a half, 40, 40, they're in the bottom of $40, 42 and 50, 45, 5, 7 and a half, 50, they're in the bottom of $50, 52 and 52 and 55, 5 down, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 60, 60 now, 60, 2 and a half, they're in the bottom of 65, 5, they're in the bottom of 750, 750, 70, 370, 372 and 50, sold them 370, JBS. 20. This is a relay. 350, 325, 5, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 3, now 2.5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 2, 52, 53 and 2.5, 5, now 750, 755 and 750, 7.5, 10, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 17, 20, they're gonna bottom of 22, 50, 22, 50, 25, 5, 7.5, 27, 50, 27, 30, 332, 50, 35, 5, now 750, 37.5, 40, 2.5, they're gonna bottom of 45, 5, they're gonna bottom of 750, 50, 52, 52, 50, 52, 55, they're going to bottom 55 and 750, 750, 60, 60, they're going to bottom 60, sold them 350, 750, JBS. Which one, Ben? 19. 250, 240, 40 now, 30, 30 now, half, they're going to bottom of 30 now, half, they're going to bottom of $30, 2 and 32 and 32 and now, 32 and 50, 32 and 53, 32 and 50, 232 and 50, 32 and 50, 32, 5 now, 750, 37.5, 35 and 750, $40, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 50, 45, 7.5, 50, they're going to bottom of 2 and 52 and 52 and a half, 5 now, 750, 60, now 2.5, 5, they're going to bottom of 750, 70 now, 70 now, 70, 70, 70, sold them 260, 750. Martin 15. 270, 70 now, a half, they're going to bottom 70 now, a half, they're going to bottom 70, 70, they're going to bottom 2 and 72 and 70, 60, 60, 2.5, 5, 750, 70, 2.5, 5, 750, 80, 82.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, and 750, 80, 750, 90 now, 2.5, they're going to bottom 95, 5, 750, 90, 753, 3 now, 3, they're going to bottom 2 and 55, 5 now, 750, 750, 10, 12.5, they're going to bottom 15, 17, 50, 20 now, 2.5, 3, 25, 320, 750, 25, and 753, and 32, and 50, 32 now, 5 now, 750, 37, 40, 340, 42.5, 345, 5 now, 7.5, 47, 53, 45, 750, sold them, 345, more, 57, 270, 70 now, half, they're going to bottom 70 now, half, they're going to bottom 50, 50 now, 2.5, they're going to bottom 52, 50, 50 now, half, they're going to bottom 35, 5 now, 750, 37.5, 35 and 750, 40 now, 42 and 50, 45, 7.5, 52 and 52.5, 5 now, 5, 750, 750, 60, 62.5, 5, 65, 750, 70 now, half, they're going to bottom 72 and 50, 70 now, 5, they're going to bottom 75, sold them 270, 250, JBS. 10 north, 270, 270, 50, 50 now, 5, they're going to bottom 50 now, half, they're going to bottom $40, 2 and 40, 40, 35, 5 now, 750, 40 now, 2.5, 5, 750, $50, 2.5, 5 now, 750, 55, 750, 55, 7.5, 60, 50, 750, 60, sold them 250, 750, JBS. Which one, Ben? 10. Boy, we got to be good close, see? 240, 40 now, half, they're going to bottom 45, 5, they're going to bottom 45, 5, they're going to bottom 45, 50 now, 5 now, 60, they're going to bottom 62, 50, 65, 750, 70 now, 2.5, 5, they're going to bottom 75, Ben, 76, 75, 6, they're going to bottom 75, 6, they're going to bottom 75, 6, did you do it, Vernon? Nope. Now 7, 77, Ben, 78, 78, sold them 277, JBS, 19. 250, 45, 5 now, 40, 40 now, half, they're going to bottom 40, they're going to bottom 2 and 42 and 35, 5 now, 6 now, 7, 37, 38 and 39 and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5 now, 6, they're going to bottom 46, 45 and 6, 47, 47, 47, 46 and 7, Brad, 47, sold them 246, mow it. Which one? 8. 250, 45, 5 now, 40, 40 now, 1, they're going to bottom $40, 2 and 40, 40 now, 1, they're going to bottom 40, 35, 5 now, 6 now, 6, they're going to bottom 35 and 36, 36. Did you 37, 38, 39, 39, 40 now, 1, they're going to bottom 41, 2 now, 2, they're going to bottom 41, 2, 3, 4, they're going to bottom 44, 43, 4, sold them 243, mow it. Same way. Same way. Should be 13 left. $3, they're gonna bottom of 3, now 5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 5, 10, 15, 20, now 5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 40, they're gonna bottom of $40, 3 and 45 and 50, they're gonna bottom of $50, 55 and 60, they're gonna bottom of 65 and 75, 75 and 80, 85, 3, 85, 90, they're gonna bottom of 95, 4, they're gonna bottom of 405, 10, they're gonna bottom of 4 and 10, 5, 7, 50, sold them 405, JBS. 20 north. 260, 60, now half, they're gonna bottom of 60, 50, 50, now 5, they're gonna bottom of $50, 40, now half, they're gonna bottom of 40, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 40, 40, now 35, 35 and 7 and a half, 42 and 50, 45 and 7 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, they're gonna bottom of 57, 50, 60, they're gonna bottom of 62 and 55, 65, 5, they're gonna bottom of 65, 7, 57, 50, 70, they're gonna bottom of 72 and 50, 75, 5, now 75, 5, they're gonna bottom of 75, sold them 272 and 50, burn 14. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 50. $235, 5 down, 5, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 30, 30 now 1, they're gonna bottom of $30, 2 and 32 and 20, 20 now half, they're gonna bottom of 20, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna bottom of 10, 2, 2, they're gonna bottom of $2, better cow, 8, $2, now 2 and a half, 2 now 2 and a half, half, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 52, now 2 and a half, they're gonna bottom of 5, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 7, 50, 7, 50, 10, 10, they're gonna bottom of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, sold them 210, mow it. 12 north. 260, 60 now 5, they're gonna bottom at 50, 50, they're gonna bottom at 2 and 50, 50 now half, they're gonna bottom at $50, 40, they're gonna bottom at 2 and 42 and 42 and 42 and 50, 42 and 50, better cow, 45, 5 now 7 and a half, 52 and 52 and 55, 55, 7 and a half now 60, they're gonna bottom at 60, 60 now 60, they're gonna bottom at 60, sold them 250, 750, JBS, 10. 240, 230, got a hitch, $2, 2, they're gonna bottom of 2, 2, they're gonna bottom of 2, 2, $90, 90, they're gonna bottom of 92 and 50, $92 and 52 and 50, 95, 5, they're gonna bottom of 95 and 7, 50, 97, 52, 2, now half, they're gonna bottom of 2, 2 and 52 and 55, 5, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 7, 50, 7, 50, 10, 2, 10, 10, they're gonna bottom of 7, 50, 10, 9, 10, they're gonna bottom of 9, 10, sold them 209, Martin 209, 117. A $3, bit of a bad foot, $3, 3, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 75, 5, down 50, 250, 255, 5, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 55, 5, down 5, they're gonna bottom of 2 and 55, 55, what's that? 255, 260, 265, 265 and 70, they're gonna bottom of 75, 2 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom of 95, 5, they're gonna bottom of 3, 3, now 5, 10, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna bottom of 25 and 30, 3, 35 and 40, they're gonna bottom of 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 50, 45, 50, sold them 345 more. Where'd you go? 5, 7. Bit of a lump. Got papers on them. 280, 270, 70 now. 1, they're gonna bottom of 70. They're gonna bottom of 2 and 70, 50, 50 now. 50, just 250, 40. 42 and a half, 42 and 50, 40 no 2 and a half, they're gonna bottom of 40 no 2 and 50, 42 and 50, 41, 1, they're gonna bottom of 40 no 1, 1, they're gonna bottom of 41, Brad 2, they're gonna bottom of 42, 3, 3 down 4, they're gonna bottom of 44 and 5, 45 and 6, 7, 47, 47, 48, 9, they're gonna bottom of 49, 50, now 1, they're gonna bottom of 51, 52, 2, 3, they're gonna bottom of 53 and 4, 4, they're gonna bottom of 55, 55 and 6, 6, now 7, 50, 7, 50, 8, 9, they're gonna bottom of 59 and 60, they're gonna bottom of 60, sold them 259, Martin, Charlie. $4, 4, they're gonna bottom of 4, 4, they're gonna bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're gonna bottom of $4, no 3 and 75, 375, 5, now 80, 75, 5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 75 and 50, 50, now half, 5, now 60, they're gonna bottom of 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, they're gonna bottom of 75 and 80, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 90, 90, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 95, 5, 4, they're gonna bottom of $4, no 4, 4, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, 15, they're gonna bottom of 15, 10, 12 and a half, sold them 4 and a dime. JBS 10, no 20. JBS 20. Papers. 290 papers, 290, 90 down 1, down 1, they're gonna 90 to 1, 1, they're gonna 91, 2, they're gonna 92 and 33, no 4, 4, they're gonna 95, 5 now 6, they're gonna 6 and 7, 97, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna 99, 3, they're gonna 301, 1, now 1, they're gonna 1, sold them $3, contain. Boy, B. $270, $250, $50 now 5, they're gonna $50, $250, $50 now half, they're gonna $50, $40, $40, they're gonna $40, $2 and 42 and 40, $40 now 32 and 30 better cow, 30, 230, 220, $20 now 2 and a half, how 5, they're gonna 5 and 750, 32 and 50, 35, 7 and a half, 37, 50, 37, 50, 35, 750 burn, 35, 750, sold them 235 more. 12. $3, they're gonna $3, no 3, they're gonna $3, no 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna 75 and 80, 85 and 90, they're gonna 5, 3, they're gonna 5 and 10, 15, 20 no 5 out, 30 now 5, they're gonna 35 and 40 no 5, 5 now 50, 355 and 60, they're gonna 65 and 73 and 73 and 70 now 5, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85, 82 and 50, sold them 380 more, 5 or 57. 57, 57, $3, 3, they're gonna $3, no 5, 5, they're gonna 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, now 5, they're gonna 25 and 35, 35, well 40, they're gonna 45, 45, 345, 50, 50, they're gonna 45 and 50, sold them 345, JBS. 10, 19, 19. $250, 50 now 5, they're gonna $50, 2 and 15 and 50 now 40, 40, they're gonna $40, no 2 and 40, 40 now half, now 40 better cow, 230, 230, 2 and a half, 32 and 50, 30 no 2 and a half, half, they're gonna 32 and 50, 35, 35, 35 and 7 and a half, $40, 42 and 50, 45, 7 and a half, 50, they're gonna 52 and 50, 55, now 7 and a half, 60, 60, they're gonna 60, now 2 and a half, Vern 5, 65, 5, they're gonna 5 and 750, 67, 50, now 70, 70, they're gonna 70, 70, 70, sold them 260, 750, Vern 14. Bull, eh? Is a bull? No, it's a steer. It is a steer. $4. 4, they're gonna $4, no 4 and 4, they're gonna $4, no 4 and 4, they're gonna $4, no 4 and 4, they're gonna 3 and 75, 375, 375, 5, now 5, 50, 3 and 50, better steer, eh? 350, 325, $3, 305, 10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 40 now, 35, 5, they're going to 3 and 35 and 40, they're going to 45, 45 and 50, they're going to 3 and 55, 55, 55, 3 and 55 and 60, they're going to 65, 70 now, 5, they're going to 3 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85, 82 and 50, 85, 85, 3 and 85, 750, 90, they're going to 3 and 90, sold them 387, 50, Martin, new pen. Paper on this one. $290 paper, $290, 90 to 1, they're gonna $90 to 1, they're gonna 90 to 1, 2, they're gonna 92 and 3, 3, they're gonna 93, Brad, 3, they're gonna 93, 4, they're gonna $4 no 5, now 5, now 6, they're gonna 6 and 7, 97, 8, now 9, they're gonna $3 no 1, no 1, 1, they're gonna $3 1, sold them $3, contain. B. Bravo. $240, 50, 50, now 5, now 5, half, they're gonna 52 and a half, 50 on one red, 50, now 2 and a half on one, 52 and a half, half, they're gonna 55, 5, now 7 and a half, 62 and 55, 750, 67, 50, 70, 70, they're gonna 72 and 50, 72 and 50, 75, 5, they're gonna 750, 77, 50, 77 and a half, 80, 80, now 80, 80, they're gonna be 80, 80, Brad, 82 and 50, 82 and 50, sold them 280, Martin. 17. $3, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 3, no 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 5, they're gonna bottom of $5, no 3, no 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom of $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, they're gonna bottom of 15, no 20, no 5, they're gonna bottom of 3 and 25, 3 and 30, 335, 335 and 40, they're gonna bottom of 47 and a half, 40, 342 and 50, 342 and 50, sold them 340, JBS, 19 North. Just spin her around a little, Tony. Get a look at her there. $2, $80, 82 and a half, 82 and 50 half. They're gonna bottom $1, 82 and 52 and 50, 82 and 50. Jim half now half. They're gonna bottom me 82 and 50. Sold them $1.80. Martin. Where'd you go, Brad? 11. What? I can't see that one. Tony, what do you got there? Just count. 250, 50, now 5, bigger than 40, now 35, 45, 45, 750, 45 and 750, 45 and 7 and a half, now 50, 52, 52, 50, 52, 55, 5, now 750, 60, now 2 and a half, bigger than 65, 5, now 750, 60, 750, 65, 750, sold them 265. JBS, 10 North. $240, $235, $530, 30 now half, they're gonna bottom 2 and 30, 30 now half, they're gonna bottom $30, 2 and 25, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 20, 220, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna bottom 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bottom 17, 15, 20 now 20, 20 now 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna bottom 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 32 and 32 and 30, 27 and a half, 30, sold them 227, 50 more. 12 North. What'd you say? Is that what he said? Watch her. 250, 50 now 5, they're gonna bottom $50, 2 and 30, 30 now 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, 2, they're gonna bottom $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna bottom $2, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, they're gonna bottom 2 and 20, no 5, 5 now 32 and 35, 5 now 40, they're gonna bottom 2 and 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna bottom 55, 255 and 60, they're gonna bottom 65, 65, 5, they're gonna bottom 70, 70, they're gonna bottom 75, 75, sold them 270, Martin. 17, 240, 40 now, 1, they're gonna bottom 40, 35, 5 now, 7 and a half now, 35 now, 6, they're gonna bottom 35 now, 30, now 2 and a half, 32, 52, 50, 30 now, 2 and a half, half, they're gonna bottom 31, 1 now, 1, they're gonna bottom 2 and 31, sold them 2 and 30, JBS 230. 21 North. Well, we've surpassed our number by quite a bit here. 250, 50 now 5 now 5, they're gonna bottom 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna bottom 62 and 52 and 50, 65, 5 now 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 65, 750, 65 and 750, 70, they're gonna bottom 72 and 50, 72 and 71, 2 now 3, they're gonna bottom 73 and 4, 5 now 75, 6, they're gonna bottom 75, 6, sold them 275, Vern 14. 250, 240, 40 now, 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 35 and 30 now, half, they're gonna bottom $30, 2 and 32 and 25, 5 now, 25 and 750, 25 and 750, 27, 50, 32 and 30, 232, 50, 32, 50, 32, 52 and half, 5, they're gonna bottom 37, 40, they're gonna bottom 42 and 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 45, 750, 52 and a half, 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 55 and 750, 60, 62, 52, 50, 65, 5 now, 5, 750, 60, 750, sold them 265, Vern, 14. 245, 5, they're gonna bottom 40 now, half, they're gonna bottom 40, 35, 5, they're gonna bottom $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, 30 now, half, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25, 220, 222 and 50, 22 and 55, 7 and a half, 32 and 50, 37, 50, $40, 2 and a half, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 45, 45 and 7 and a half, 45 and 750, 47 and a half, $50, $50, 52 and a half, 52, 50, 52 and 50, sold them 250, Vern, 14. 250, Vern, 14. $3, 3, they're gonna bottom 3, 3, they're gonna bottom $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 2 and 75, 5, down 5, they're gonna bottom 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, down 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom 95, 5, down 5, 92 and 50, 92 and 50, 92 and 50, sold them 290, mow it, 290, 13. Yeah. What's that? Well, where'd the last one go? 14 north. And where'd you go with this one? 13 north on coming out the door. That's finally it? No. $4, 4, they're gonna bottom $4, no 5, they're gonna bottom $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $5, no 4, no 5, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bottom 15, 15, they're gonna bottom 20, no 5, they're gonna bottom 4 and 25, 4, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 4 and a quarter, 4 and 30, sold them 4 and a quarter, Martin. 5.8. $1.80, $1.70, 50, 50 now, 5, they're gonna bottom 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $1. Oh, just spin them around if you could, Tony, just so they can get a look at them. 150. 155, 5, they're gonna bottom 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 55, 60, they're gonna bottom $60, 65, 5, now 70, 70, they're gonna bottom $70, 2, and 67, now 72 and 50, 5, they're gonna bottom 75, 5, now 5, 50, 77, 50, 80, 80, now 82 and 52, 50, 85, 85, 750, 87, 50, sold them 185, Martin, 11. Two, good cow, 2, 30, 40, 50, 50, now 5, they're gonna bottom $50, 2, and 52, and 42, and 30, 30 now half, they're gonna bottom 30 now half, they're gonna bottom 2, and 32, and 30, better cow, 2, and 30, 30 now half, they're gonna bottom $30, 2, and 25, 25, and 750, 27, 50, 2, 25, and 7 and a half, 32, and 50, 35, and 7 and a half, 42, and 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 47, 50, $50, 250, 52 and a half, now half, they're gonna bottom 52, and 50, 51, sold them 250, Vern, 14. You want to split these, or are we good? Are we good? 230. 230, 30 now, 2 and a half, they're going to put them on 32, and 50, 35, 35 and 7 and a half, 37, 50, 35 and 750, 35 and 7 and a half, 35 and 750, 35, 7 and a half, 40, they're going to put them on $40, 2 and 40, 40 now, half, 40, they're going to put them on 2 and 40, sold them 230, 750, mow it, 8 north. What do you mean? They said 10 left now. 245, 40 now. Half, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 and 35, 5, they're going to 35, 35, 5, they're going to 2 and 35 and 20, 5, they're going to 27, 50, 25 and 7, 50, $30, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 40, 42 and a half, 5, they're going to 45 and 7, 50 now, 50, 50 now, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7, 50, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and 52 and a half, 5, they're going to 65, burn 5, sold them 260, 2 and 50. JBS 21 10 $3 3 they're gonna bun 305 10 they're gonna bun 5 10 15 20 now 5 they're gonna bun 33 and 35 and 40 they're gonna bun 45 and 50 they're gonna bun 50 now 5 now 60 they're gonna bun 65 5 now 65 65 65 sold them. Did you go 65, 70, 370, 375, 380, 380, 380, 385, 90? They're going to bun 3 and 90. Sold them 385. More 57. Papers on them 290. 90 no more. They're going to bun 90, 85. Oh no, we don't know. We're going to say no. 385. 285, 280, 280, 80 now, 75, 6, they're in the bottom of 75, and 7, 77, 78, 8, 89, they're in the bottom of 79, 79, and now 80, 81, 80 now, 1, now have 1, they're in the bottom of 81, sold them to 80, 50, Martin. Earl, E. Martin Livestock, you bet. Watch her, Tony. 250, 50 now, 5. They're going to $50, 40. They're going to 2 and 42 and 40, 40. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 750, 35 and 7.5. 35 now, 7.5. They're going to 35 and 7.5. 40 down, 2.5. 45 and 750, 50 down, 2.5. They're going to 55 and 750. 57.5, 60, 60 now, 2.5. They're going to 62 and 52 and 50, 65, 5 down, 5. They're going to 65. Sold them 260, 2 and 50. Hey. Okay, 61, 62, Vern. 63, 63. Sold them 262, Vern, 14. 250, 40, 35, 5 down, 5, they're going to 35, 5 down, say 25, Brad, 27, 50, 25 and 750, 25 and 7.5 down, 30, 30 now, 29, 9, they're going to 29 and 30 down, 30, 29, 30. Sold them 229, Martin. 117. That's it, Vern? Perfect.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Rose Auction Mart show list sale here today. 500 head in the show list, 40 odds and sods to sell to you afterwards. 250 cows here this morning. We're going to start it off with Olenek cattle, 4 times on some black heifers at 769 pounds. There they are, fellers, at 769 pounds on them. Hit like them for 41. I'm 41 at a bird and 35. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 35 at a bird and 25. Have a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 20. Give one. I'm 21. 1. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 85. Who did a bit of hear them? 75. Who did a bit of 77 and a half? Half. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 75. Have a bit of 76 here. And 75, 76 on them, boys. Where we down now? Have a bit of hear them? 75, 76 on them. 6 on them now. 3, 75, 76 here. 6 here. 3, 75, 76, 7. And 79, 9, 80. 80 here now. 80, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 80. 6 here to 7 here, no, 8 here to 9, 9, 90, 100 here to 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, who did a bit here to 96 here to 7, and 98, 9, 9, 9, 4, 4, who did a bit here to 1 and 2 and 3, never bit 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6 on them now, 7, 8, 8, 10, never bit here to 9, give 10, and 4, 10, 11, but 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 here, down to 18, 19, 20, 100 here to 21, 2, 3, 4, and 24, 25, 26 on them now, 7, 8, 28, never bit 4, 29, 9, 30, 100 here to 30, give 1, give 2, and 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, never here to 36 on them now, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 40, 40, who did a bit here to 1, bit 2, bit 3, bit 3, bit 4, bit 5, 45, 46 here, and $47 on them now, 40, 49, 9, 50 here, down 4, 51, 2, 3, who did a bit here to 4 and 5, who did a bit 56 here, 7, and 58, 9, now $68 on them, but 1, 1, who did a bit here to 10, a bit 2, bit 3, 3, 4, down to never bit here to about a bit 65, 5, 66 here, and 65, 66 on them now, who did a bit 65, 6, sold them 465, 465, McSherry 465. 6-0. On 5 times here, little heifers in, 650 pounds on them, boys. You like them, give 5, 85, 85, 85 at a bird and 5, 85 here, 5 and 50, 100 at a here, 45, who did a bit here, 45 at a bird and 25, $5, 2 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 10 and 15, at a here, 20, 20, who did a bit here, 5 at a bird and 25, 30, and 27 and a half, give 30, 32 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 35, 37 and a half at a bird and 40, 40, who did a bit here, 42 and a half at a bird and 5, 45, 45 at a bird and 47 and a half, half, who did a bit here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 2 and a half, who did a bit here, 100 here, 2, 300 here, 53 and 4, and 5, 54, 5, 5, 56 on bird and 7, 7, 7 here, no 7 on here, no hint at a bird and 50, hint at a bird and 9, 9, 9, 59, 60, 100 here, 61, 1, 1 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 62, 2, 2, 2, now at a here, 1 and 2, now at a 61, 2, sold the cattle out 5, 6, 1, 561, mark them down 007 at 561, 61, Clive will be your pen, 61. All right, big boys here coming from the Mazdans now, 3 times here, big steers in, 850 on them, boys, you like them, good cattle here, down $5 bill, and 5, 5, 5, who did a bit here, 5, 85, who did a bit 485, 5, who did a bit here, 80, 80, who did a bit 75, who did a bit here, 475, 450, 2 and a half, and 51, 100 51, 2, 3, 2 did a bit 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 56 on them now, who did a bit here, 7, 7, $58 on them now, 9, 9, did a bit 61, 100 1, 1, 2, and 2 bit 3, 100 3, 3, 4, 4, did a bit 4, 5, who did a bit 65, 5, 66 on them now, 700 here to 7 bit 8 bit 9, and 9, 9, 70 here, down did a bit 71, 1, 2, 2, did a bit 2, 3, did a bit 3, 4, did a bit 4, 5, did a bit 76 on them now, who did a bit here, 7 bit 8, and 78, 9, 9, 9, 80, 80 here, down, did a bit 81, 81, 2, 2, did a bit 2, 2, 3, 3, did a bit 3, 4, did a bit 80 bit 4, bit 5, 8, 5, 8, 6 here, now 700, a bit 7, 7 here, now 8, 9, did a bit 88 here, 9, did a bit 90, 100 a bit here, 90, 91, 91, did a bit 2, 2, 2, a bit 1, and 2, and 3, and 3, and 4, and a bit 9 bit 4, who did a bit here, 4, 93, did a down, 4, down, 93, at a bit 4, sold them 493, 493, mark them down, 2B at 493, 62, Luke 62. Lighter Brothers at 805. Let's just pick up where we left off at 493, 94, 93 to the down kingdom 4, 94 to the down kingdom 93 to the down kingdom 4, 4, take one out of 5, 95 at a bird 4, 9 at a beard 5 at a bird 96 and 7 here, no hint at a bird 9 at a bird 5 at a bird 1 and 2 9 at a beard 3 and 4, 504, 4 and 5 at a bird 505 and 6 at a bird 7 here, no hint at a bird 9 at a bird 509, give that 9 at a bird 10 10 at a bird 10 11 11 here, no 12 at a bird 12 and 13 at a beard 13 14 at a beard 15 all, and 15 here, no have a bit of here than 16, under a bit of here than 17, under a bit of 17, 18 here than 19, who did a bit of here than 20, under a bit of here than 21, one under a bit than 2, 22, 3, 23, now a bit of here than 4, now a bit of here than 4, have a bit of 25, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here than 7, hey, 20, he did a bit of here than 9, 9, and 30, under a bit of here than 31, 32 with a beard and 3, now a bit of here than 3 and 4, 34, 5, 36 on them now, who did a bit of here than 7, here, no, he did a beard and 39, 9, 9 at a beard and 30, 9 at a beard and him 9 at a beard and 30, he did a beard and 9, sold him 538, 538, 1 out, Brad, 538, 63, 63, 63, 63. All right, switching gears, guys. Kim Walker's turn, 1378 on these rascals, 1378. You want to split them up, maybe? Probably. Let's do that. Let's sell one. So the big feller, 13, who's going to be bigger than that? On 10 and 5, who did a bit of here than 10 and 5, who did a bit of here than 15, under a bit of here than have a bit of 3 and 85, 82.5, 50's all 3 and 50, who did a bit of here than 3 and 50, 30, 30, who did a bit of here than $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half at a beard on 3, 3, 3, 280, 2.5, who did a bit of here than 80, here than 2 and a half at a beard on 5 at a beard on 7 and a half at a beard on 90, 92 and a half at a beard on 95, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here than 3, and $3 here on 2.5, 302 and a half at a beard on 1, 301 at a beard on 1 at a beard on 2, and 2 and a bit of here than 2 and 3 and a bit of 303, 4, who did a bit of here than 5, 305 at a beard on 6 here than 6 here than 7, and 307 and 8, 8 at a beard on Hingdom 9, 9, 9 at a beard on 3, 0 at a beard on 9 at a beard on Hingdom 9, sold the cattle 308, 308, we're going to mow it. 57 with an A, 57 with an A, 57, 57, and here's a cutback calf, boys. He's coming to us at 900 pounds on him. 900 pounds on him. Who did a bit of here to him? Tell me where. 100 of a bit of here to 5. Who did a bit of here to him? 450. 100 of a bit of here to 30. 100 of a bit of here to 20. And 20. Who did a bit of 410? 100 of a bit of here to 410. $4 on him. Who did a bit of here to 4 2 half 5 7 and half bid 10 10 12 half 15 here down 17 half 20 here down 2 half 5 and 25 here down 2 down 5 at a beard on 27 and half 30. 100 of a bit of here down 32 and a half 5 30 half at a beard on 7 and half and 40 42 and a half at a beard on 5 at a beard on 7 and half 54 52 and a half 5 55 57 and half 60 here down 2 and a half at a beard on 5 at a beard on 7 and half 70 70 70 here down 70 here down 2 and a half at a beard on 71 1 at a beard on 1 at a beard on 71 1 at a beard on 71 2 and 72 2 1 and 2 now at a bit of 4 set up 1 here down 2 sold them 471 471. Need a spot 55 to be. I'm telling here on him now. Who did a bit of here than 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here than 10 and 5? 5 at a bird and 10 and 5 at a bit of 15 under a bit of here than 10 and 5 at a bit of here than have a bit of boys. What do you hear in him? $3 on him, 310 and 3 and 10, 3 and 10 at a bird and have a bit of 3 and 10, 3 and a dime, $3 where 100 of a bit of here than 3 and 3 and 3 now a bit of here than 3 and a bit of here than have a bit of here but $3 $2.80 $2.50 $2 bill 210. Mark them crippled. 210 on 2 and 10 at a beard don't have a bit of here than 10 10 10 at a beard don't have a bit of 2 and a dime 10 20 100 of a bit of here than 20 30 30 who did a bit of here than 30 bid 40 100 of a bit of here than 2 40 50 and 2 50 100 of a bit of here than 50 60 100 of a bit of here than 60 Doug 70 70 70 here than 70 here than 70 here than 65 5 who did a bit of here than have a bit of 65 sold them 260 260. We're going to mow it 57 with an A 57A 798 pounds on them, fancy heifers, boys. Who did a bit of here than 10 and 5? 800 pounds on them, give 450 and 450 here than 45. Who did a bit of here than 45 5? Who did a bit of here than 45? A bit of 35. Who did a bit of here than 435 5? Who did a bit of here than 25 20? Give 1 and 21 21 at a beard than 21 1. Who did a bit of here than 1? A bit of 21 at a beard than 410 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here than 15 17 and a half 20 22 and a half here than 5 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here than 30 and 432 and a half here than 5 35 at a beard than 5 at a beard than 35 5 7 and a half at a beard than 40 here than 40 here than 2 and a half at a beard than 41 1 at a beard than 41. Daryl went back in 42, 3, 4, who did a bit of here them 5, and 46 on them now 7, 100 of a here them 47, hey, day 40, he did a beard 9 of a beard 49, 9, 9 of a beard 49 of a beard 9, 9, 50, 100 of a here them 51, and 51, 2, 2, 2 of a beard 3 of a bit 5 and 3 and 4 of a bit 54 and 5 of a beard 55, 5, 5, 56 on a beard 6 on a beard 7, 100 of a here and 7 on here no hate, and 50, 9, 9, 9 of a beard 60, 100 of a here 1 of a beard 1 of a beard 2, 2, 2, 2 of a here 2 of a 61 of a beard 2, sold them 461, 461, we're going to Prairie. You bet. 54. 54, 54. On single heifer in, she's come to us at 912 pounds on her. Give 435. 35 at a bird on 430. 100 at a here 25. 10, 5. $4 on her. 2.5. Who did a bit of a here 402 and a half at a bird on 401. 1 at a bird on 401. At a bird on 1 at a bird on 401. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half here 10 and 12 and a half at a bird on 15, 17 and a half here 20. And 4 and 20, 22 and a half here 25. 5 at a bird on 25. Your turn 27 and a half here 30, 30. Who did a bit of a here 20. Hit and 9. 100 at a 9 and 30. 100 at a here 30, 30. Who did a bit of here 29, 30. Sold them for 29, 429. Put them on to mow it at 429. 57.57. I'm pair of them here, boys, shifting gears now, going to work for Nevin Scott now, 2 times here, red steers in, 621 on them, full herd health, the whole 9 yards, fellers, you'll like them, 100 of it here, 10 and 5, and little jiggers in, and 621 pounds on them, who did a bit of here, $7 bill, 100 of it here, 6 and 50, 100 of it here, 40, 30, 100 of it here, 2.5, and 630, 2.5, 5, and 35 at a beard on 7 and half at a beard on 40, 40, who did a bit here, 40, 42 and a half at a beard on 45, 5 at a beard on 47 and half at a beard on half at a bit here, 50, 100 of it here, 2.5 at a beard on 5, 55, 57 and half, 60, 100 of it here, 60, 60 here, have it here, 2.5 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 65, 7 and half at a beard on 7 and half at a beard on 7 and half, Jeff, who did a bit here, 70, and 71, 1 at a beard on 71, and do not have a bit here, 3 have a bit of 73, 4, who did a bit here, 4 on 5 at a beard on 75, 76 on them now, who did a bit here, 7, and 77 and 8, 8 at a beard on 9, 79 at a beard on 80, here, and 80 on here, 80 on here, 80 on here, 1, hit 1 here, 2, hit 1 here, 2, and 682, 2 at a beard on 81 at a beard on 2, sold them 681, we're going to McSherry, 681. Need a spot on them. 64. On 2 times here, little steers in, 495 pounds on them, 495, and 495 pounds on them. Give 725, and 725 at a beard on $7, 2.5 at a beard on 702 and a half at a beard on 701, 1 at a beard on half at a bit of a here, 1 at a beard on 701, 2 at a bit of here, 1 and dig a bit of here, dig a bit of 702, boys, are we done? 701, 702 at a beard on 3, and 703, 4 at a bit of here, 5 at a beard on 705, 6 on a beard on 7, here no 7 on here, no 7 on here, no he at a beard on 9 at a beard on 709, give that 10, 10, 11, 100 at a bit of here, 12 and 13. Have a bit of here, 13, 14, have a bit of here, 15's all, and 16 here, have a bit of here, 15, 16, have a bit of here, 15, 16, sold them out of 715, we're going Prairie, 715, 65. 7 times in, red exteriors, 455 on them, boys. Good little grass and cattle, boys. 100 of it here on 725, and 725, and 25 at a bird on 720, 100 of it here on 22 and a half. Who did a bit here on 722 and a half here on 5, you want one out of there, 727 and a half here on 30, 32 and a half at a bird on 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half here on 40, 100 of it 42 and a half here on 5, and 45, 5, 47 and a half. Who did a bit here on 50 here on 2 and a half, Brad. Who did a bit here on 5, 57 and a half. Who did a bit here on 60 here on 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 100 of it here on 70 here on 2 and a half at a bird on 72 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit here on 80 here on 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 7, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 100 of it here on 90 here on 2 and a half at a bird on 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half. Who did a bit here on 8 bucks here don't have a bit of here, but 801, 801, 1, 2, 802 but a bird on 3, have a bit of 803, 4, 4. Who did a bit here on 5 at a bird on 805, 806 on them now, 700 of a bit here on 7 and 8, 808 at a bird on 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 10, 11, and 11 and 12, 12 at a bird on 12 at a bird on 13, have a bit of here on 13, 14, have a bit of here on 14, 15, have a bit of here on 15, 16, have a bit of here on 17, at a bird on 17, 18, 18, 19, 100 of a bit of here on have a bit of 18, 19, have a bit of here on have a bit of 18, 19, straight away at 8, 18, 8, 18. We're going Prairie Livestock, 818. You bet 66 will be your pen, 66. 66, 66. Tell me here on her. Who did a bit of hear him? 640 pounds on her, boys. Who did a bit of hear him? Tell me where. 5 and 50 and 550. 100 hear him. 550 hear him. 45. Who did a bit of hear him? 535, 35, 20. Who did a bit of hear him? 20, 22 and a half. A bird and 22 and a half. Heard him. Have a bit of 22, 50 and 522 and a half. Heard him. Money's on, boys. 22 and a half. Heard him. Have a bit of hear him. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27 and a half. Heard him. 30, 30. Who did a bit of hear him? 32 and a half. Heard him. 35, 5, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of hear him? 40 and 542 and a half. 545 and a bird and 47 and a half. Who did a bit of hear him? 50. Heard him. 50. Heard him. 2 and a half. Who did a bit of hear him? 51, 1 on a bird and have a bit of 50. Give 1. 550, 550. We're going 007 at 5 and 50. 61, 61, boys. Here's that relay calf in. Who did a bit of heard him? 10 and 5, a bit of heard him. 59, a bit of heard him. 20, 20. Who did a bit of heard him? Have a bit of boys. He weighs 5 1/4 now. 525 and 525. 525 on him. Who did a bit of heard him? 10 and 5, a bit of heard him. Have a bit of 7 and a dime. 100 a bit of heard him. 7 and 10. 100 a bit of heard him. 7 and 10. 10, 10 a bit of have a bit of 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15, 20 and 20 on here. 20, 20, 20. Heard him. 2 and a half at a bird on 22 and a half. Half 5. 25 at a bird on 27 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of heard him? 30, 30, 32 and a half. Heard him. 35, 5. Who did a bit of heard him? 35. 37 and a half, 40 and 40 heard him. 2 and a half, 42 and a half heard him. 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50 heard him. 50 heard him. 2 and a half. Who did a bit of heard him? Have a bit of 52 and a half heard him. 5 and 55, 7, 55, 5, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of heard him? 60 heard him. 60 heard him. 2 and a half at a bird on 7, 62 and a half heard him. 5, 5. Who did a bit of 7 and a half? 7 and a half at a bird on 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 765. We're going McSherry. 765. 64. 64, 64, 64. All right, switching gears, guys. Going to work for Robert Van de Poel now. 8 times on these Charolais heifers at 750 pounds. There's a fancy set of buckskin heifers, boys. Let's roll them. And 750 pounds on them. 100 of a heard him. 10 and 5, 5. Who did a bit of heard him? 10 and 5. Who did a bit of heard him? 15. Heard him. 10 and 5. Heard him. 5 and 750 pounds on them. 100 of a heard him. 80, 82. Never a heard him. 75. Who did a bit of heard him? Tell me where. Give 5, 10 and 5, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of heard him? $5. Who did a bit of heard him? 750. Who did a bit of heard him? 450. 100 of a heard him. 50 heard him. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60 heard him. 2 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of 67 and a half? 70 and 4, 72 and a half. 5, 5, 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of heard him? 80. 100 of a heard him. 2 and a half. 5, 85, 5. Who did a bit of heard him? Have a bit of 85, 83, bit 4, 8, 4, 5, 5, 86 on him. Plus 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 80, 90, 90, 90. Who did a bit of 91, 91, 1. Who did a bit of heard him? 1 of a bit of 1, bit 2, 9, 2, 3, 93, a bit of 3, 4, a bit of 4, 4, 5, a bit of 95, 5, 96 on him now. Who did a bit of heard him? 7, 7, did a bit of 97, 90, give 8, 8, 9, 99, 99, 5, 5, 5. Who did a bit of heard him? 1 of a bit of 5, 1, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of heard him? 2 and 3, a bit of 5, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Who did a bit of heard him? Bad a bit of 5, bit 5, 5, 6 here, and 6 here, 7, 100 a bit of 7, 7, 8, 8, did a bit of heard him? Have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, did a bit of 5, 9, 9. Did you do it? 9, bit 10, 100 a bit of 10, bit 10, 10, 11, 100 a bit of heard 11, bit 12, and 12, 12, did a bit of 12, 12, did a bit of 11, bit 12 here, 12, 13, 13, 14, did a bit of heard him? Have a bit of 15, 15 here, down, did a bit of 16, all 17, and 17, 18, did a bit of 18, did a bit of 18, did a bit of 17, 18, 17, 18, 517, Martin Livestock doing the buying, 517, Brad this time, 67. Oh, the Red Angus Sisters now at 750, 750, head forward, 95, 91, 91, at a birdum, have a bit of 91, 85, 85, at a birdum, have a bit of 85, 5, 85, at a birdum, have a bit of 85, 85, at a birdum, have a bit of 85, 85, 85, at a birdum, have a bit of 80, give 1, 81, 81, take 1 out, 81, 2, 81, 82, 2, 2, at a birdum, have a bit of 81, 82, at a birdum, do not, 3, have a bit of 3, 4, 5, at a birdum, 85, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and 700, a bit of 7 and 8, 88, a bit of here, have a bit of 8 to 9, 89, 90, 90, give 1, 91, 92, 2, do you know a bit of here and 3, a bit of 93, 94, 4, who did a bit of here and 4, a bit of did you do it 5, 5, who did a bit of 95, 96 on them now, who did a bit of here and 700, a bit of here and 7, 8, 98, a bit of here and have a bit of 8 to 9, 9, did a bit of 99, now 5, now 1, did a bit of here and 1, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of here and 2 and 3, a bit of 503, 504, 4, who did a bit of here and bad a bit of 5, but 5, 506 here, and 505, 506 on them now, who did a bit of 505, 506 here, sold them 505, 505, we're going to Martin at 505. 67, 67, 67, 67. On forward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times on them. Who did a heard him 10 and 5, a heard him 15, 15, 9, a heard him 10 and 5. Who did a heard him 6 and 40, give 5 and 5 and 50 and 550 heard him 500 heard him 5 and 50 heard him 2 and a half. Who did a heard him 5 and 50 100 heard him 5 50. Who did a heard him 45 then? Who did a heard him 540? 542 and a half and 542 and a half at a beard 41 1 at a beard 41 at a beard 541 1 who did a hear them 1 at a beard 41 2 and 542 3 3 at a 3 and 4 and 5 at a beard 47 and a half who did a hear them 50 hear them 50 hear them 2 and a half at a beard 55 5 at a beard 55 at a beard 57 and a half who did a hear them 60 hear them 2 and a half at a beard 65 65 5 7 and a half 7 and a half at a beard 65 67 and a half who did a 5 7 and a half 565 we're going 007 at 565 61 61 61 on freeway cowboys 10 5 20 720 pounds on her on 10 times all on 10 and 5 at a beard and hear them 5 5 who did a hear them 5 at a 10 and 5 100 at a hear them 10 and 5 at a 15's all 100 at a hear them 3 10 100 at a hear them 3 10 10 10 who did a hear them 10 at a 10 at a 10 at a 12 half who did a hear them 4 10 100 at a 4 10 4 10's all and 4 10 12 and a half who did a 15 15 here down who did a 15 Brad who did a 15 15 here down to a 12 half 15 sold them 4 12 and 50 4 12 and a half we're going mow it 53 on 3 of them boys 3 good heifers here 815 they're gonna weigh 815 pounds on them 100 of it heard them 430 100 of it heard them 30 30 who did a heard them 420 10 and 410 4 and a dime 100 of it heard them 410 12 and a half at a beard 410 heard them 12 and a half and 15 of it heard them 17 and a half 20 20 who did a 22 and a half heard them 5 25 27 and a half 30 100 of it heard them 32 and a half heard them 35 5 at a beard 37 and a half who did a heard them heard them 40 100 of it 442 and a half 5 who did a 45 and 45 5 43 43 42 4 44 5 45 at a beard 46 7 7 who did a hear them 7 on here no hate 48 9 49 9 50 100 of it hear them 1 1 51 at a beard and 2 at a beard and 52 and 3 and 5 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 54 54 4 who did a 3 and 4 4 5 3 4 5 3 mark them down to Prairie 453 54 is the pen 54 is the pen on little steers in and 585 on them 585 100 of it here and 10 and 520 100 of it here and 7 and 10 100 of it here and $7 on them and 700 of it here and 7 7 do never of it here and 7 7 do never of it here and 7 7 do never of it here and $7 bill 100 of it here and 7 6 and 80 100 of it here and have it Haiti bizarre and 680 680 680 80 80 do never of it here and 50 650 640 $6 2 and a half 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 30 on here done 35, 35 here done 40, 100 of it here done 6 and 40, 40, who did it 45, 50, 100 of it here done 6 and 50, Daryl 5, who did it here done 60, 100 of it here done 5, 65 here done 100 here done 70, 70 here done 5 of it 75, 80, and 685, 85 of it done 90, 90, who did it here done 90, 90, who did it 85 of it done 90, 685, 685, put them into Martin. Needs a spot. 70. 70. And 3 times here, here done 10 and 5, who did it here done 10 and 5, at a beard on 5, at a beard on 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, at a beard on 3 times here. Heifers in Derek's turn now, and 771 pounds on them both. 771, 100 of it here done 10 and 5, at a beard on 1500 of it here done 770, 100 of it here done 10, and 450, 100 of it here done 50, 50, who did it here done 50, here done 45, who did it 41, 100 of it here done 35, 31, 100 of it done 25, 10, 5, who did it here done $4, 10, and 410. Let's take one out of there, Dennis. 100 of it here done 10 and 12 and a half at a beard and 15, 15, 17 and a half here done 20, 20, who did it 20 here done 2 and a half here done 5, 5, 27 and a half here done 30 here done 2 and a half at a beard and 5, 35, 37 and a half, half, who did it here done 40, 100 of it 42 and a half, 5, 45 at a beard and 47 and a half, 50 here done 2 and a half at a beard and 55, 5, 5 at a beard and 55, boys, you're both out, and 55, 5, 52 and a half here done 5 of it 52 and a half here done 5, 7 and a half, half, who did it 57 and a half, 60, 100 of it here done 60 here done have it 57 and a half, 60, 457 and a half, we're going Martin. That's 6-7 pen or yeah, 6-7 6-7 67. On 4 times here, have a bit of Tom Ham, who did a bit of here, have a bit of little jiggers, boys. They're coming to you. 582 pounds on them, 582, and 582 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here, 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, $7, 100 of a bit of here, 6 and 50, 40, who did a bit of here, 40, 30, who did a bit of here, 6 and 30, 20, 6, 20, 10, 100 of a bit of here, $6, 2.5 of a beard, good and green, boys. 602 and a half, 5, home, 5 of a beard, 10 of a beard, 15, 20, 20, here, 5 of a beard, 25 of a beard, 6, 25, and 25, 5, 2.5, then 6 and 20, 2.5 of a beard, 20, here, 2.5, sold them 620, 620, 007. Need a spot, Clive? 71 will be your pen, 71. On heifer here and 10 and pine, 1500 of a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and pine, 25 of a bird and 10 and pine of a bit of here and 1500 of a bit of here and $4 on her now. Who did a bit of here and 4 of a bit of 3 and 50, 100 of a bit of here and 3, 50, 40, 50, 60, 70, 84 bucks. Thank you, 10, 15 zaw. And 4 and 15 now. Who did a bit of here and Brad? You want to be 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here and pine, 5 here and 2 and 5 and 30, 100 of a bit of here and 30, 5 of a bird and 30, 5 of a bird and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 5, 45, 45 of a bird and 45, 5, 45 of a bird and 7.5. Who did a bit of here and 45, 7.5, 445, 445. Mark them mow it at 445, 53, 53, 53. All right, 11 times in at 737, a lighter set. Breed them late summer, fellers. You'll like them. Good fancy blaze face heifers on 733 pounds on them. Who did a here and $5 on them for 80 and for 81. On hit one here done 2, hit one here done 2, 92, now a bit of here done 1 and 2, now a bit of ponies on, boys. Let's roll. 81, give 2, give 3, 83 done 4 done 5 a beard on 86 on a beard on 5, 1 a beard on 2, now a bit of here done 2, now a bit of 3 and 3 now a bit of 503 a beard on 2 and 3 and 4 and 504 and 5, 505 and 6 on a beard on 7 here no 7 on here no he a beard on 5. Ways heaven's on, give that 8 at a bird on him 9 at a bird on 9 and 10 100 of a bit of here on 10 11 and 11 and 12 12 at a bird on 12 12 13 at a bit of here on 13 14 at a bit of here on 14 15 at a bit of here on 15 16 at a bit of here on 17 17 at a bird on 17 16 17 and 17 at a bird on have a bit of 16 17. Sold the cattle out of 516. Martin livestock bound at 516. Brad? 67, 67. I'm pair of them here, 686 on them, boys. Hey, switching gears, Jack Thacker's turn. Hounding, have a bit of here, have a bit of 686 on them, boys. Who did a bit of here, $6 all. And 601, 100 a bit of here, 1, 1, 1 a bit of here, 1 a bit of 601, 95, 93, 91, 85, 81, 81 a bit of have a bit of 81, 81, 75, 5, 50, 100 a bit of here, 2.5, $5, 2.5. Who did a bit of here, 505, and 502 and a half at a bird on 505, 505, 502 and a half at a bird on 505, 7.5, 7.5 here and 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 15, have a bit of here and 17 and a half, half, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 22 and a half here and 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 30, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here and 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half here and 42 and a half here and 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 100 of a bit of here and 50 here and 2 and a half, 5, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60 here and 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 70, 70, 70 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 75, 5, 75, 75, 75 at a bird on 72 and a half here and 5, sold them 572 and a half, 572 and a half. We're going Martin livestock this time, 572 and 50. 72 will be your pen. 72. Pair of heifers is 6 and 23 here, 623 on 10, 5, 20 on 20 on here, and have a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 10, have a bit of here and 10, have a bit of here and 5, 5, have a bird, have a bit of here and 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of here and 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 25, and 5, 25, 25 at a bird and 25, 5, 25 at a bird and 30, 35 at a bird and 35 at a bird and 35. Who did a bit of here and 40, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 45 here and 50, 100 of a bit of here and 5 and 55, 55, 60, 100 of a bit of here and 60 here and 5, 65 here and 70, 100 of a bit of here and 70, 70. Who did a bit of 67 and a half, 70, 100 of a bit of here and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here and 80 on here and 2 and a half at a bird and 82 and a half here and 5, 5, 85, 87 and a half at a bird and 90, 90, 90 here and 5 and 95 and 95 and 90, 587 and 50. We're going 007. 71, we'll call them 71. All right. Schneeberger cattle, tell me here now, who did a bit of 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, here, big heifers in, 894 on them, boys, feed them or breed them now, who did a bit of here and 425, 425, 410, 500 of a bit of here and $4, 10, 100 of a bit of here and 402 and a half at a bird on 402 and a half here and have a bit of 4s on, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here and have a bit of here and 402 and a half here and have a bit of 405, 5 at a bird on 407 and a half here and 10, and 10 and 12 and a half at a bird on 15 here and 17 and a half, half, who did a bit of here and 17 and a half here and 20 here and 2 and a half here and 21, 1 at a bird on 22, now at a bit of here and 3, now at a bit of 20. 23-4, and 2 to 23-4, 23-4, 4-2-3, 4-23. We're going Martin. Oh, sorry, 73. 4 times here, After Bar Ranch, a little bull calves of 566 on them, fellers, and 566 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 here down? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Have a bit of here, have a bit of here, have a bit of boys. What do you want to give here on them? 100 a bit of here and 7 and 10, and 710, 705. Who did a bit of here and 705? Have a bit on 701, 1 bit on 701, 1 bit on have a bit of here, 1 bit on 701, 80, 100 bit of here and 780, $7, 650, 6. 10, 610, 6 and 10, they're all there. On 6 and 10, 5, and 605, 5, little bull, 605, 10, 15, have a bit of here, 15, 15, have a bit of here, 20, here, have a bit of 30, 30, have a bit of 35, 40, 40, who did a bit of here, 5, 50, 100, have a bit of here, 55, 55, 60, 100, have a bit of here, 60, 60, here, have a bit of here, 60, here, 5, 5, who did a bit of here, 6, 65, 2.5, 5, 65, Daryl, your turn, 7.5, 70, 100, have a bit of here, 6 and 70, 70, 70, here, 2.5, have a bit of 5, 100, have a bit of here, 75, 77.5, who did a bit of here, 80, and 80, 80, have a bit of 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, we didn't have a bit of 81, 1, 1, 80, but 1, 680 to Prairie at 6 and 80. 65, 65, 65. Jason Precourt's turn 7 times. Black Steers 6 and 33. And 6 and 33. And 33. Have a bit of here and 10. And have a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 30. 100 a bit of here and 30, 20. 100 a bit of here and 10. And take one out. 12 and a half, 15, 25, 35. 100 a bit of here and 40. And 6 and 40. 100 a bit of here and 40, 40, 30. Have a bit of 40, 40. Who did a bit of 45, 5, 45. A bit of 50 here and have a bit of here and 5. A bit of 55. Who did a bit of here and 60. And 16 how 5. Who did a bit of here and 65 and 70. 100 a bit of here and 72 and a half. 500 a bit of 75 a bit of 5 a bit of 73. 4. Who did a bit of here and 5. And 75, 76 on bird and 7, 7, 7. Here no 7 on here no. He did a bird on 70. He did a bird on 9, 9, 9 a bird on 80. 100 a bit of here and 6 and 80. Give 1. And 81, 1, 1 a bird on 80. 1 a bird on 80. Here don't have a bit of 80 but 1, 1, 1, 6, 8, 0. McSherry bound at 6 and 80. 1 out if you wish. 64 is the pen. 64. Hear him have a bit of 4. Precour's turn now. Hear him have a bit of Floor's turn 7 times. Steers 541 and 541 pounds on him. 100 a bit of here to 710. 100 a bit of here to $7. 2.5. Who did a bit of here to 5 and 705. Have a bit of 705. 5 have a bit of 705. What do you want to do? 705, 7.5, 10, 12.5. Take 2 out. 15, 17.5, 20. Here to 2.5. 5, 25, 27.5, 30. 100 a bit of here to 730. Daryl 32.5. Who did a bit of here to 5 35 a bit of 37.5. Half. Who did a bit of here to 40 and 40 here. 2.5, 42.5, heard him 5, 45, 47.5, who did a bit of here 50, here 50, here 2.5, who did a bit of 52.5, heard him 5, 55, 57, 50 now, who did a bit of here 60 now, who did a bit of here 2.5, 62.5, 5, who did a bit of 65, 5, where 765, held 2.5, heard him 5, sold him 762 and 50. We're going McSherry with 2 out. Six one. 4, 64, 64. Ten 5, hounding a bit of here, here's the reway now, going to be 6 and 20, 6 and 20, and 20 on here, have a bit of here, 20, 20, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 6 and 20, 6 and a dime, and a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, who did a bit of here, 5, 10, 12 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5 and 10, and 12 and a half, a bit of 5, 10, here, 12 and a half, half, sold him 5 and a dime, said sold, Martin Livestock, 72, 72. Little jigger boys, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 10 and 565 pounds on them, 100 here and 7 and 10, 100 here and $7, 85, who did here and 6 and 50 then, and 6 and 50, 40, 100 here and 40, who did here and $6, who did here and 10, 100 here and 10 and 15, here and 20, who did here and 5 and 30, who did here and 5 and 40, and 6 and 45, what about here and 50 now, who did here and 5, 5, here and 16 now, who did here and 5 and 70, 70, who did here and 5, 6 and 75 now, who did here and 80, and 6 and 85, 85 here and 85, 85, 680, 680, we're going to Prairie. 65, 65, little rascal here, down 10 and 5, $27 bill on them, boys. What is he going to weigh? Give $7, sir. In 530, 100 here and 530, 100 here and 7, 100 here and 6 and 55, who did 55, 60 here and 5, and 70 here and 70, 75, 5, who did here and 80 here and 5, 85, 90, 100 here and 5, 5, 95, who did here and 7, 7, 705, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, who did here and 25, 5, who did here and 25, 30, and 30, 30, who did here and 5, 35 here and 35, 40, 100 here and 40, 40, who did here and 5, 5, 45, and 50 now, who did here and 55, 55 and 60, 100 here and 65, 5, 5, who did here and 65, straight away at 760, 760, we're going Prairie. 65, 65, pair of gray calves in at 645 and what about here and $6 bill, 6 and 10, 100 here and 6 and 10, 10, 10 here and 10 6 and a dime, 100 here and 10, and 6 and 10, 10, 10, pretty good calves, 6 and 10, 10, 10, who did here and 10, 10, 5, 10, 100 here and 605, 10, 10, did you do it, 50 now at 20, 100 here and 25, 5, 30, and 6 and 35, 100 here and 30, 5 and 30, 5 and 30 here and 5, 6, 30, 6, 30, we're going Martin. 72 will be the pen, 72. Little calves in, 100 here and $10 bill, 100 here and 7, 100 here and 7 and 10, 100 here and 7 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, who did here and 7 and 10, 100 here and $7 on them, 10, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 here and 70, 80, 100 here and 80, 90, 100 here and 7, 90, now 8, now 10, 8, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 8 and 30, 30, who did 20 here and 30, 30, who did 20 here and 30, 8, 20 here and 30, 8, 2, 0, we're going Prairie. 66, 66, 66. Heifers at 770. 770, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 20, 100 here and 10, 100 here and 5, 100 here and 30, 100 here and Tommy Ware on them, 435, and 35 and 37 and a half, 40, 100 here and 442 and a half, 500 45, money's on fellers at 445, 100 here and 42 and a half, and 5, and 45, 500 and 47 and a half, Kyle, your turn again, now 50, 100 here and 50 here and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, what do you want to do, 51, and 100 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53 and 4 and 5 and 55, 5 and 56, 100 and 6 here, 1 to be 6, 1 to be 6 and 7, 100 here and 8 and 58, 100 here and 9, and 459 and 60, 100 here and 60 here and 49 here down 60 now, who did here and 60, sold them out of 459, 459, 60, 60, 60, 60. And tell me now, ma'am, who did here and 10 and 5, who did here and 20, 100 here and 5, who did here and 3 of them here, 100 here and 10, and 3 times on them now, who did 619 pounds on them, give 5, 10, 5, $5 on them, 100 here and 5, 5, 10, 15, 20 here and 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 100 here and 5 and 30, and 530 here and 30 on here and 20, 5 and 30, 30, 35, 5, 30, 5 and 40, 100 here and 45, 5 here and 50, 100 here and 5, 5 here and 55, 5, 55 here and 60, 100 here and 65, 65, 70, 100 here and 70 here and 70, sold them out 565 007. 71, 71, pair of little heifers in, boys, good little heifers, you're gonna like them, give 20, give 5, 25, 7, 10, 100 here and 7 and 10, 5, have it a bird on 705, $7, 2 and a half, who did a here on 702 and a half, a bird on 701, 100 here on 701, and 701, a bird on 1, a bird on 701, 1, a bird on 6 and 50, 6, 10, 20, 30, 6 and 30, Doug. And 30, 40. 100 hear them 40, 40. Who did a hear them 50 now, 60 now. Who did a hear them have a 6, 60, 60, 60. Want to be 66, 60, 65. 65, 5, 70. 100 hear them 75, 75 at a burden 75. 80, 80. Do not have a hear them 85, 85 hear them have a 85, 90. 100 hear them 90, 85 at a burden 90. 685, 685. We're going Prairie. Needs a spot. 52. 52, 52, 52. All right. Switching gears, going to work for the Penner family. Cattle have had Enforce, Bova Shield Gold 5, Ultraback 7, that's their black leg shot. They got a Multimin 90 shot as well, ivermectin, and they've been on a good mineral program all winter long. All right, been a real good set of healthy calves, boys. You're going to like them. We started off with these good buckskin Charlotte Cross calves coming to us from the Penner family. 16 times on these steers, 923. Evan brought us a nice set today. Here they are, and tell me here on them. 923 pounds on them, boys. Tell me where, 41 give here on him. And tell me where, who did a hear them for, and 80, 100 hear them 70, 60, 100 hear them for, 50, 100 hear them 50, 45, who did a 41, 2, and 441, 1, 1 to beard them 41, to beard them 41, 2, 2, 2 to beard them 41, to beard them 2, now to beard them money's on, boys, let's roll, 41, 2, and 41 to beard them 2, 2, now to 41, 2, 3, 43, now to 3, and 4, 44, 5, 5, who did a 45, 46 out of beard them 6 out of beard them 7, 7, do now to hear them 47, and 8, and 40, to beard them have to 48, 8, 8, 8, do now to hear them have to 48, to beard them 48, 8, now 9, 100 hear them 49, 50, and 451, 100 hear them 51, 1, 2, 2, 52 with a beard and 2, 52 and 3, 5 and 3, 100 53, 4, and 5, 4, 5, 55 with a beard and 55, 5, 56 on a beard and 6 on a beard and 56 and 7, 7, 7, here no 7 on here them have a 57 and 8, and 58, 8, 8 on a beard and 58, now 900 hear them 9, 60, 100 hear them 61, 1, 1, who did a hear them 1 on a beard and 2 have a 62, 3, and 6, $3 on them, but 4, 4, 4, 5, who did a 65, 5, who did a fold them by a 64, $65 on them, and I sold them 464, 464. We're going to be 68, 68. 68, 68. 65 of these rascals at 844. You're buying just shy of a load of them. Like peas in a pod, fellers. Can't make him any better. On 10-5, let's roll. On hear them 10 and 5 5 5. Who did hear them 5 hear them 844. Boys, they gotta be worth all of $5 on them. 5 but 1 and $5 where? On 5 hear them 5 5. Who did hear them 5 5 5. Who did hear them 5 95 90 give 1 1 where? On 91. Gonna get there, boys. 491. On 91 hear them 91 85 86 here 7. Who did hear them 87 7 do have 7 and 8 88 hear them 7's on. Give 8 88 9 8 9 9 who did 89 90 100 hear them 91 91 1 1 who never hear them 1 and 2 never 90 but 2 but 3 and 9 3 3 93 never hear them 3 93 92 3 3 3 3 3 4 4 who did 94 95 new horse in the race 96 here now 7 100 hear them 97 guy 8 and 98 9 99 9 5 hound never hear them 501 1 who did hear them 1 1 2 2 do never hear them 2 never 2 and 3 never 5 but 3 and 503 4 504 never 4 4 who did hear them 4 5 505 5 who did hear them 505 505 506 on them now 7 and 507 7 8 508 never hear them 8 8 never hear them 8 9 509 509 but 9 9 half but 9 and 509 and 9 9 half 9 half who did hear them 10 never 10 10 never hear them 10 never 10 half who did hear them 10 half 11 11 but 11 but 11 but 11 but 11 but 11 but 11 11 who did hear them 11 half half who did hear them 11 give half 11 quarter then and did hear them 11 25 5 now half who did 11 half who did half half who did half 11 give half 75 11 75 but 12 12 did hear them 12 12 did hear them 12 quarter who did hear them 12 quarter big quarter but 12 quarter here to half and 12 half who did hear them 12 half half who did 12 half 75 who did 12 75 did $13 on them now 13 quarter give half and 13 half who did hear them half did 13 half 75 13 75 who did 13 75 14 here down to 14 where give quarter and 14 quarter and a half 14 half who did hear them 75 45 to 14, 75 down, 15, 15 here down to 15 saw, and 15 quarter, 100 quarter give half, 15, half, half, 75, 15, 75, here down 16 now, $16 on them down to 16 quarter, give quarter here down to 16 here down quarter. Sold the cattle at 516, 007 bound at 516. Clive, need a spot on them? Need a spot? Yeah, you bet. 109. On time here down to the here here's some horns, there's always here and 10 and 5 here and 15 here and 20. $5 a pound and 5 here and 5 $5 swear 100 here and 5 and 5 down here and 5 for 80 50 440, little bit of horn on their head, $4, 2.5, and 402 and a half at a beard on 4 here and 2.5, half 5, 405 at a beard on 7.5, 10, 10 at a beard on 4 and 10, 100 at a here and 4 and 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 15, 17, 50, 20 here and 2.5, 5, 25 at a beard on 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did a 32 and a half here and 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100 at a 42 and a half here and 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did a here and 50 now, who did a here and 50 here and 2.5, who did a 55, 4, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 100 here and 2.5, 5, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70, here and 2.5, here and 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 100 here and 80, here and 2.5, 5, 5, 85 at a beard on 7 and a half at a beard on 85, 86 on them now, who did a here and 7, 87 and 8, 80, here and have a 80, here and a beard on 9, 9, 80, had a beard on 90, here and 1 at a beard on 91, 2, 2, 3, 3, do never a here and 4, never a 4 and 5, 95, 96 here, 6 here, 7, and 7 and 8, 90, here and 9, 99, 99, 90, here and a beard on have a here and 9, sold to cattle at 4, 9, 8, to be bound at 4, 9, 8. 3 62 62 62 62 7 times at 749 on them fellers at 749 and 749 pounds on them 100 here and 10 5 100 here and 15 100 here and 7 100 here and 7 7 7 7 7 here and 6 out of beard and 6 bill and $6 on them 100 here and 6 out of beard and 6 here 6 here 6 here 6 here 100 here and have here and 6 out of beard and have here but 6 550 550 550 550, they're worth that. 550, 20, and $5 here on 2.5, 520, 5 at a beard on 2, 5 at a beard on 25, 5 at a beard on 20, 5 at a beard on 20, 2.5 at 5, and 25 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 20, 2.5 here on 5, 5, who did a bit of 5, 20, 2.5 here on 5 at a bit of, how are we done? And 27 and a half here on 30 here on 2.5, 5, 5, 37 and a half here on 40 here on 2.5 at a beard on 42.5, half, 42 and a half here on 5, 45, 100 here on 5, 45, 5, 40 here on have a bit of 42 and a half here on 5, sold them 542 and a half, we're going Martin 5. 42 and 50 63 63 63 and tell me here on them who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and 10 5 who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 a bit of here and 15 and a bit of here and fancy little calves boys who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 who did a bit of here and 693 pounds on them 81 and 580 100 a bit of here and 80 80 didn't have a bit of here and 5 and 80 80 there who did a bit of here and 80 80 didn't have a bit of here and have a bit of boys would you like one out of there 100 a bit of here and 580 100 a bit of here and 550 100 a bit of here and 550 sell them flat then 520 510 and 510 10 take 2 out 100 a bit of here and 510 12 and a half and 510 12 and a half at a beard and 5 here and 10 10 who did a bit of here and 5 and 10 10 10 who did a bit of here and 5 and 10 12 and a half 15 20 25 at a beard and 25 and 30 and 35 35 here and 3 and 5 and 35 your turn now 40 100 a bit of 45 put about here and 4 and 5 at a beard and 45 5 50 now who did a bit of here and 5 55 100 a bit of here and 55 5 who did a bit of 50 here and 5 60 100 a bit of here and 5 65 who did a bit of here and 70 100 a bit of here and 5 70 70 70 here and have a bit of 5 and 70 sold them 565 565 we're taking 2 out. What's that? McSherry bought the cattle. Correct. You need a pen on them? We'll go 74. Ooh, heads up, Dennis. Oh, my word, fellers. Here's some big bouncers here. 1,033 on the average. Here's a big set of performance steers for you. 1,033 on them now. 425. 425. Let's roll. 410. 11. On 14, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 4, 11, 4, 12, 12. Doug, need your 12. 12, 11's on. Give 12. And 4 and 12, 12, 12. 4, 12, 12, 12. 11's on. Bid 12, 12, 12. 13, 13, 14. Now 4, 14, 15. And 15 here, no 16. Now 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20 bit bear, and 21, 1, 22, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, 26 on them now, 7, 17, 20, 9, 29, 30, 30, bit 30, bit 30, and 30 where, 29, 30, 30, 29, 30, sold the cattle at 4, 29, 4, 29, we're going to Martin Livestock. Need a spot on them, Brad. 115, 115. 115 empty, 115. And tell me now, who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? Little jiggers and boys. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Tell them, who did it here? Tell me where. Oh, what do you want to give me on them, fellers? They weigh 630, $5. $5 on them there, Dougie. And find out down here, them 5. And find out down here, them have a hear them 5. Hear them 5. What are you thinking? 450? Thank you. 60, 70, and 4 set of here down 80, 180 and 80, 90, 100 here them 4, 90, now 5, $5 here them 10, 100 here them 5 and 10, 15, 20, 100 here them 5, 25, 25 here them 30, 5, 30, 5, 35, 5, 5, 40, 100 here them 5, 45, 5, 50, 100 here them 55, who did it 55, 60, 100 here them 5, 60, 55, 60, triple nickel to mow it at 555, needs a spot, we'll go, pen 12 open, pen 12. Go pen 12 on the pair. Pen 12. 12, Doug. 12. All right, Gray Rascals at 925, 925 on them at 450, 45, and 45 at a beard 41, 100 at a beard 41, 100 at a beard 41, at a beard 35, who did it at a beard 35 at a beard 30, give 1, and 31, you want 2 out of there, 31, 2, and 31 at a beard 2, 32, and 3, and 4, and 5 at a beard 35, 36 at a beard 7, here, no, hink at a beard 38 at a beard 438, give 9, and 39, 40, Clive, 41, 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5 at a beard 46 at a beard 7, here, no, 7 on here, no, 40, hink at a beard 9 at a beard 49, 50, 100 here to 1, and 51, 2, 52 with a beard on 3, 53, 3, 4, 5, who did it 55 with a beard on 55, 5, 56 on them, now 7, 100 here, no 7 on here, no have it 58, 8 and 9, 100 beard on 59, 9, 60 there, who did it here to 1, 1 out of beard on 1, 1 out of 1, and have it here to 2, and 3, have it 63, but 4, and 6, 4, 5 out of beard on 65, 6 on them, 7, 7, here, no 7 out here, no 8 out of beard on 68, 8 out of beard on 67, and 8, and 67, 68 out of beard on 7, and 8, have it 67 and 8, sold the cattle 4, 6, 7. We're going to 007, 2 out. $65, $65. £887 on the average. On you're buying a dozen of them at $887. $887 on him. Tell me where. If anyone give here down, who did it here to 10 and pound here them here them $5 where. 100 here to 90, 80, 70, 100 here to 470. Who did it here to 50 and 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here to 50 here to 100 here to 51, 100 here to 100 here to 50 zone. Give 1 100 here to 100 here to 2, 100 here to 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 here to 56 here to 7 here to 9, 9, 50, 100 here to 2 and a half. 55 and 55, 55 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 55. Boys front row 55, 7.5 here done 60 now. Who did a bit here done 60 here done 2.5 at a bird on thank you. 100 a bit here done 2.5 at a bird on 5, 65, 7.5 here done have a bit here done 70, 100 a bit here done 2.5, 72.5 at a bird on 5, 75, 75, 300 a bit here done 73 at a bit here done have a bit 72.5 here done 3, 4, 72.5. We're going to be 62. 62. Pair of big rascals here. They're coming to us at 1,000 and no, just shy. 978. 978. Tell me where. 10 5 20. 100 hear them 20 20. Who did it 4 and a dime? 100 hear them 410. And 410 20. 100 hear them 15. Hear them 15 20 20. Who did it 25 5 30 30. Who did it hear them 35 40. 100 45 45 45. Hear them 40. Hear them 5. Sold a cattle at 440 440. We're going Martin. 115. 115. On 5 times here, 834 pounds on them bows. 34 down 25 at a bird and 10 and 5 at a hear them 50 now. Who did it hear them 5 and a dime? 510 and 510 510 $5 2.5 at a bird and 5 here and 2.5 at a bird and 501 100 at a hear them 501 and 501 1 at a bird and 501 at a bird and 1 at a bird and 501 1 who did it hear them 1 at a 5 here them have a 501 5 here them 501 sold the cattle $5 to be bound $5 62 2 times here, Kukroots cattle boys. Switching gears, guys. Going to work for the Kukroots family. 793. They're going to wait. 793 pounds on them. 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 793 pounds on them. Boys, you like them. Who did it here in 530, 520, 520, 10. 100 here in 510. 100 here in 5 and 10. $5. 2.5 at a bird on 5 here in 2.5 at a bird on 490. 80, 75, and 475 at a bird on 75, 80 here and 5 at a bird on 90 here and 5 at a bird on 95, $5 where 505, 5 but 10, and 510, 50 now, 20, 20, who did a bit here in 20, 20, who did a bit here in 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 22 and a half, who did a bit 25, 27 half, who did a bit here in 30, 30, who did a bit 5 but 30, and 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, sold them 527 and 55, 27 and a half. Need a spot on them. Let's go 75, Prairie. All right, 8 times here, 708 on the average, on 6 and 10, 100 here, done 6 and 10, 10, 10 don't have a 602 and a half, and 6 here down, who did a here, done 6 don't have a here, done 6 don't have a here, but say $6 where you want one out of there, 602 and a half, and 2.5, who down, didn't have a here, what do you give? 550 with 1 out, 560, 550, 60, and 560, 70, 100 of it here done 70, 70, 80, 100 of it here done 80, 90, 100 of it here done 5, 90, 85 then, 85 at a beard on 82 and a half, and 5, 85 at a beard on 85, 7 and a half at a beard on 87 and a half, 90, 90, who did it here done 90, 100 of it here done 92 and a half, 5, who did it 95, 95, 97 and a half, who did it here to 6, and $6 on them now, who did it here done 6, 6 here done 97 and a half here done 6, sold them 597 and a half, 597 and 50, we're going to Martin. Need a spot? We'll put you in 106. 10 of the brothers at 675. 10 of the brothers at 675. 675, 100 of it here in 10 and 5, who did it here in 15, 100 of it here in 10 and 5, of it here in 675, 100 of it here in $6 bill, and 6 here in 6 here in 6 here in 6 here in have it here in 6 here in say $6 where, 100 of it here in 6 have it here but 6, 580. 82 and a half, 82, 50, and 82 and a half here done 5, 87 and a half, who did it here done 90 here done 2 and a half, at a done 92 and a half, 5, who did it 95, 97 and a half, who did it here done 97 and a half, 6, and $6 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half at a beard on 2 and a half, Daryl 5, 5, 5 at a beard on 7 and a half, 7 and a half here done have it here done 10, 10, 10 at a beard on 12 and a half, who did it here done 10, 11, 12, and 12 and 13 have it here done 13, 14 have it here done 15, 15 have it here done 16 have it here done 17, 17 at a beard on 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 100 of it here done 19, 20, 100 of it here and 21, 1 of the beard and 21, 2, and 22, 2, 22, 22 with a beard and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, and 5 of the beard and 26 here and 7, 7, 7 here, no hint of the beard and 20, hint of the beard and 9, 30, 100 of it here and 30, 100 of it here and 1, 31, 2, 32 with a beard and 3, 33, 3, 3 of it 3 and 4 of it 34 and 5 of the beard and 35, 35 of the beard and 34, 5, 34, 5. Sold them 6 and 34. We're going to Martin. Oh, 106? 106? 106, 106. On Red Blaze Face Calf, boys coming to us at 755, 755, 100 of it here and 755, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5 of a bit and 10 and 5 of a bit here and have a bit of Tony Claire, 5 and 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 15, have a bit of here and 5 and 10 and 15, 15, have a bit of here and 5, 10, 15, 15, have a bit of here and 5, 10, 15's all, and 5, 10, 15, 15, have a bit of here and 5 and 10 and 15, are we done? 5, 10, 15, 15, 5, 10, 15, sold them 5 and a dime, 5 and a dime, we're going McSherry. 74, 74, 74. Flip your page if you're following along. Calling a Mash's turn, guys. 571 on these little heifers. 3 of them here, 571. And 571 of the 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 3 and 4? 3 times here down. Ding a bit of here and 25. Who did a bit of here and 25? A bit and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 571? 100 of it here and $6 bill. And 6 here, 550. And 550 here and have a bit of 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 55? 100 of it 55, 57, 50 now. $60 on them now. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, a bit of 65, 750. And 7 and a half here down. A bit of 70, 100 of it 72, 50, 100 of it 500. 75 here down, 7 half here down, a bit here down, 80, 80, 80, and a bit here down, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 and a bird on 5 and a bird on 87 and a half, who did a bit here down, 90, 100 of a bit here down, 92 and a half, 92 and a half and a bird on 5, 95, 5, 97 and a half, who did a bit here down, 6, and $6 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, who did a bit here down, 5, 5, who did a bit 5 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half here down, 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 12 half, 12 half, 15 there, 100 of a bit of 17, 50 now, who did a bit here down, 5 a bit of 17, 50, sold them out, 615, we're going to 007 at 615. 71, you bet. 8 times on some heifers at 492, 492 pounds on them, boys. 492 down to never bit of here and 10 and 5 of it here and 15 on a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of 492, 492, and 492 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of it here and 15 on a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 492 on them, boys. Give $7 a pound and $7 on them. 6 and 50. 100 of it here and 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 51? 100 of it here and 51, 1. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and a bird on 7 and a half, 60 now. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half and a bird on 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 100 of it 72 and a half, half. Who did a bit of here and 72 and a half, bird on 5 of it 77 and a half, half. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of here but 80, 100 of it 6 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, bird on 1, 2, 82 and a bird on 3, 83, 84, 85, 85 and a bird on 5, 86 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 85, 6. Sold them out 685, 685. We're going to send them on home to Prairie Livestock this time. Daryl, what pen? 525252. I'm pair of buckskin steers, boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and pound, a bit of here and have a bit of here and have a bit of Chris's turn now. 713. Cattle out off and now 6 and 10 and 6 and a dime. 100 of a bit of here and 601. 100 of a bit of here and 1 out of bird on 1 1. Who did a bit of here and 1 out of bird on 601. 95, 85. Who did a bit of here and 75. Who did a bit of here and 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 75 out of bird on 5 5 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 80. 100 of a bit of here and 80, 82 and a half here and have a bit of 85, 85 out of bird on have a bit of here and have a bit of 80 but 5, 85, 87, 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 90. 100 of a bit of here and 92 and a half, half. Who did a bit of here and bad of a bit of 95, 97 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 6, $6, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 and 605, 750 now. Who did a bit of here and 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 10, 12 half. Who did a bit of here and 10, 12 half, 11 but 12 but $13 on them to 14 where 14, 15, 100 of a bit of here and 16 of a bit of here and have a bit of 17 of a bit of 17, 18 did a bit of 18, 18 of a bit of 19 did a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 21, 100 of a bit of here and 2 and 22, 23, 100 of a bit of here and 3 and 4 of a bit of 24, 25, 5. Who did a bit of 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 and 27, 26, 27, 8, 28 of a bit of here and have a bit of 20, 28, 8 did a bit of 8 down of a bit of 20, get 9, 9, 9, 28, 9, sold them 6, 28. We're going to McSherry. $74, did you see? 74, 74. All right, James Gingrich turn, boys. 2 times red heifers in. No, sorry. The heifer's still for Chris. 538 on them, and 530 pounds on them, boys. Here them 538 on them, boys. Here them 10 and 5, here them 15, here them 20, 20, here them 5, 10, 15, and 5 and a dime, here them 5, 10, here them 5, 10, here them 5 and 10, 15, 20, 5 and 30, here them 5 and 40, here them 5, 50, and 5, 55, 60, here them 5 and 70, 70, 75, here them 5, 75, 5, here them 80, here them 5, 85, here them 90, here them 5, 95, $6 and 5, 5, here them 10, 10 and 15, here them 10 and 15, here them 20, 20, here them 20, 20, here them 20, but 20, but 25, and 25, 5, here them 25, 25, here them 25, 7 and a half, here them 30, 30, here them 32 and a half, here them 5, 35, 37 and a half, here them 40, here them 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47, 50 now, here them 47 and a half, 6, 45, 6, 4, 5, we're going to 007. 71, 71, 71. Pair of heifers here now. 10 and 5. Here them 15. Here them 10 and 5. 10 and 5. Here them 15 now. Here them 10 and 5. Here them heifers at 858 on them, boys. You feed them or breed them. And 420 now. And 420 10. On 410 5. And 405 at a beard them. 405 5. 5 at a beard them. 402 and a half. Here them 5 5. Here them 5 at a beard them. 402 and a half. Sound bit 5. And 405 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 here them 17 and a half. 20 20. Here them 22 and a half. Here them 25, who did it here done 27 and a half, now 30, here done 30, 30, who did it here down 30, sold them 427 and 50, 427 and a half, prairie buys, 54, 54, 54, 54. On 3 of them here down to me here done 10 and 5, here done 619 on them, boys, little heifers in at 619, and give $6 on them and go. On $6 here now, here done 6 on them, here done 90, here done 580, here done 70, 60, here done 550. 550 on them, flat, 550. 60, 555, 55 at a beard, 5 at a back, here, 55, 5, 5, who did it here, 555, 100 here, 55 at a beard, 550, here, 555, sold them 550, 550, we're going 007. 71, 71, 71. What's that? Yep. Stanley Glover's turn 10 times on these steers at 800 pounds, all right? McCurry cattle, full herd health on the cattle, the whole 9 yards. You know them, reputable cattle coming to us from the Glover family. 800 pounds on them, boys. That's old. Hound 520, 5 at a bird, 520, 20. Who did it here? 5 and 20, 20. Who did it here? 5 20, 5 10. Good and green, lots of frame, boys. 5 but 10. And 5 10, $5. 1. And 501 at a bird. Take one out. 1 2. Hound 502 at a bird, and 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 502 and 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 503, 3 3. Who did it here? 3 5 but 2 but 3. And 503 where? And 503 3 4. 100 here 4 5. 100 here 505 5. Who did it for them? 5 at a beard, 504, 505 5. Who did it 506 here? And 507. 100 here 7 8 8 8. Who never here 8 9 509 10 10 10 to the beard 10 11 11 11 11 here 11 but 12. And 12 12 13 here 13 13 here 14 here 14 14 15 15 here now. Who did it here 15 za. And 16 now. Who did it here 16 now? Who did it here 17? Who did it here 17 17 17 18 18 19 100 here 19 19 18 19. Sold the cattle at 518 518. We're going Brad Martin at 518. Need a spot, Brad? 107. $107. The performance side in, boys. The heavy brothers at 889, just shy of the 900-pound mark for 31. 31. Hound a bit of hit him. Have a bit of 31. A bit of 25. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 25. A bit of 10 and pound. A bit of 4, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 4, but 10, but 12 half where. And 4, 10, 12 half. Hound a bit of hit him. Have a bit of 4, 1. Hound a bit of hit him. Have a bit of 4, 1. Hound a bit of hit him. Have a bit of 4, 1, 4, 1. Hound a bit of hit him. Have a bit of want one out of there. 4, 1, 2. Just one. Hound a bit of 4, 1, 2. Hound a bit of 2, 2, 3. Hound a bit of 4, 3, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 4, 7 half, but 10. And 4, 10, 12 half. 15 there, 115 here, down to 17, 50, 20, 100 here, down 20, but 20, but 22, 50, 22 and a half at 5, and 25 here, down 27 and a half, 30, 100 here, down 32 and a half, 32 and a half at a beard on 5, 35 here, down 3 and 5, 37 and a half, who did a bit here, down 40, and 40's all, 42 and a half at a beard on 4, 42 and a half, 5, 45 at a beard on 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit here, down 52 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, who did a bit here, down 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, who did a bit here, down have a bit here, down 5, 67 and a half, who did a bit here, down have a bit of 66 on them, and 67, 100 of a here, 7 on here, no hate, never a here, no hate them down, a bit of 69, 9, who did a bit of hate them, have a bit of hated out, a bit of hate, but 9, sold to Cala 468, 468, we're going Prairie. You bet, 108. Who did? Blame ya. Oh. 10-5, hound a bit of here, 10 and 5, hound a bit of here, have a bit of silver bullet, boys. Who did a bit of here, 10 and pound, a bit of get around, boys. What's there, Dennis? Hound a bit of here, 10-5. Did him in the spring, guys? Castrated in the spring? Was he castrated in the spring? Or in the fall? All right. 10-5, hound a bit of here, 10 and 5. He's done, fellers. Hound a bit of here, 10 and 5, hound a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of 5, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of $5 on him now. Who did a bit of here, about a bit of 5, but 5, $4 on him. $4.10 on 4 but 10 on 4 10 10 10 who did a bit of here 10 a bit of 15 15 20 20 who did a bit of here about a bit of 25 30 but 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 25 30 but 25 30 but 25 here down 30 sold them for 25 we're going mow it 53 with the A 53A 53 with the A. Keep it on this side, eh? Well, actually... 855, 100 of a here and 10 and 5, 100 of a here and 10 and 5, of a $5 down here, don't have a bit of 4 and 50, 30, 100 of a here and 4, 30, 420, 410, 100 of a here and $4 on them, 10, and 410, 410, 15, 100 of a here and 4, 10, 15, 15, of a here and 4, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, who did a bit of here and bad, a bit of 25, 30, 100 of a here and 5, 35 here and 3 and 5, 40, and 445, 45 here and 45, 50 now, who did a bit of here and bad, a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of here and 50 here and 5, sold them 4, 5, 0, send them on home, mow it. Same way, same way. Saving that one for later or what? 10-5, 100 of a here and 10, 5, 100 of a here and 20, 100 of a here and 5, 100 of a here and 30, 100 of a here and 627 pounds on them, boys. 595, 95, good and green, boys. Who did a bit of a here and 95, 85, 75, who did a bit of a here and 5, 70, 70, who did a bit of a here and 550, 550, 60, 70, and 570, 80, 100 of a here and 580, 80, do never a here and 80, 80, do never a bit of 575, 575, and 75 at a bird and 75. Daryl, you want in on them? 575, 80, 100 of a here and 85, 85 at a bird, don't have a bit of 85, 590. 90, who did a bit of here to 90, give 5, 95, $6 on them now, who did a bit of here to 5, 5, who did a bit of 605, but 10, and 10, 10, 15, 100 a bit of here to 20, 100 a bit of here to 20, 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 20, give 5, 5, where? Sold the cattle, 620, 620, we're going to go to Martin this time. 72, 72, 72, here comes 17 heifers at 701 on them. 701, 100 a bit of here to 701, 100 a bit of 701, 100 a bit of here to 100 a bit of 701, 100 a bit of here to 2, 100 a bit of here to 3, 100 a bit of here to 450, and 450, 40, 100 a bit of here to 430, 100 a bit of here to 20, 100 a bit of here to 420, Kyle 425, 530, 35 a bit of 35, Jeff, who did a bit of here to 35, 40, and 45, 45 a bit of 50 now, who did a bit of here to 50, 50, who did a bit of here to 55, 5, who did a bit of 55, 60, 100 a bit of here to have a bit of 60s all, and 60, 60, 58, 100 a bit of here to have a bit of, you want to take one out of there, 8 to 9, 60, 61, 100 a bit of 1, 2, 100 a bit of here to 2, a bit of here to 2, a bit of 2, 3, 4, 5, take 2 out, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 100 a bit of here to have a bit of 9, 9, 70, 70, who did a bit of here to have a bit of 4, but 70, 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 but 1, and 71, 2, 100 a bit of 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, 3, 3, did a bit of 3, but 4, and 74 bears, 74 down here, down 3, down 4, down 5, 75 at a beard on 6, 76 on a beard on 5, and 6 on a beard on 7, and 77 and 8, 8 at a beard on 70, 8 and 9, 100 a beard on 79, 80, 80, do never a bit of here, 81, 1 at a beard on 2, 82, 2, 2, never a bit of here, 2, and 3, never a bit of 80, but 3, on 8, 3, 3, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, who do you have at a beard on 6 here, don't have it a bit of 85, 86 at a beard on have it a bit of here, and 7, 87 and 8, 88 at a beard on have it a bit of 8 at a beard on 4, and 88, 9, 89 at a beard on 90, 100 a bit of here to 90, 100 a bit of here to 90, 100 a bit of here to Kyle, you want to be 90, 89, 90, 89 at a beard on 90, 90, who did a bit of here to 89, 90, sold them 489, 489, we're going 007, 2 out. $61 on the sold cattle, 6-1. Pair from here, 100 a bit of here, 100 a bit of tell me where, 2 from here, 100 a bit of 5 and 80, 100 a bit of here, 5, 50, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 10, and 5, 10. You want to split them cattle, 100 a bit, give me 6, give me 6. You want to run them back and weigh them? Tony, we're going to run them back, circle them around, and weigh them. You remind me of that yearling bull on the other side of the fence that's watching all the action in the pasture. Wrong sale barn. Pair from here, $100 here them 410, $100 here them 405, $100 here them 405, $4 bill, $100 here them 44, $402 and a half, $5, $405 dog park then, 405, 7.5 here them 10, and 410, 12 and a half at a beard and 12 and a half, 15, here them 17 and a half, ham 20, $100 22 and a half, here them 5, 25, 7 and a half, half, here them 30, and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here them 5, 35, 37 and a half, half, here them 40 now, 42 and a half, here them 5, 45, 47 and a half, half, here them have here them 50 now, here them have 52 and a half, here them 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, $60 on them now, 2 and a half, here them 65, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here them 70, here them have here, but 70, 467 and a half to Prairie. 5454 54. It's going to be 500 pounds, this one. All right, 500 pounds. And tell me here, $6 and 10, $6 and 10, $6 here and 610, and 6 and 10, 10, 10, 10 here and 10, 6 and 10, 10, here and 10, 5 but 10, and 10, 15, 20, here and 25, 30, here and 35, 35 at a beard and 35, 5, here and 40, 40, here and 45, here and 50 now, here and 6 and 55, 55, 60, here and 65, 5, here and 60, here and 5, 6, 60, 6, 60, we're going Prairie. 52, 52, 52. This one weighs 635 and 635 pounds on her. 100 here and 10 and 5. 10, 5. Here and 10 and 5. 15, 15. Here and 20, 20. Here and 5, 30. 40. 35, 40. And 45, 5. 45, 5. 45, 5. 50, 50. Here and 5. 55, 5. Here and 60, 65. 65, 5. Here and 65, 5. 60, 007 at 560. 61, 61, 61. All right, Robert Hayes' turn. Set of bull calves for you, fellers. On 10 and 5 at a beard, 10 and 5, 5, 5, have a beard, 10 and 5 at a boys are coming to you at 781 pounds on them, 781, 85. Yep. 10-5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 5 beard, 10 and 5, here boys are coming to you at 781 on him, 100 here, 4 and 10, and 410, 100 here, 410, 10, 5, 405. You want to split them cattle up? You bet you sell you the steer. How about that? 410, 20. Oh. All right, so this one on 10 and 5, 10 and 5. Looks like there's one up there, fellers. 100 here and 10 and 5 and 15, 20. 100 here and $4 bill. 100 here and 4, 3 and 80. 100 here and 50. 100 here and 52 and a half 5. 55, 7 and a half a bird on 60 here and 2 and a half. 100 here and 2 and a half a bird on 5 bird on 7 and a half. 70 here and 2 and a half here and 5. 77 and a half. 100 here and 80 here and 2 and a half here and 5. 85, 87 and a half. 90. 100 here and 90 here and 2 and a half. 5. 97 and a half, bid 4, 402 and a half, here and 5, 7 and a half, who did a bit here and 10 and 12 and a half, 15's all, and 17, 50, who did a bit here and 20, 100 here and 22 and a half, 5, who did a bit 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did a bit 32 and a half, here down 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, but 1, where? Sold them 440, 440, we're going to be at 44, put you in 13, I believe, 13. Tell me here on him now. Who did a bit here and say your bones? Who did a bit here and 10 and 15, 15, a bit here and 20, 100 here and 20, 10, 100 here and 10, 100 here and have a bit 5 and 10, and 5 and 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit 5 and 10, 15, 100 here and 5 and 10, 15, 15, a bit here and 5 and 10, 15, 15, 15. Hurry all done. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 20. 100 here and 25, 25 here and 2 and 5 and 30, 100 here and 30, 30. Who did a bit 27 and half here and 30, 30. Who did a bit 27 and half here and 30? Sold them 5, 27 and 55, 27 and a half. We're going to Martin at 527 and 50. 63, 63, 63, 63. The one to Martin. The last one was 535. 47.50. Oh, 27.50. And we 63. Yeah. Yeah. Work on a percentage. Yeah, we're going to take one out. Sell 'em choice 1-0, fellers. Sell 'em choice of 1-0. Down to a bit of here and tumble ham. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5. A bit of 700 pounds on him. 85. Who did a bit of here and 75 and 72 and a half. 100 of a bit of here and 72 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 5. 72 and a half. 550. 100 of a bit of here and 52 and a half. And 552 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of 55. 5. Who did a bit of 55. A bit of 5. 5. 7 and a half. 60 here down 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half. Half. 5. 65. Home 5. 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70 with 70 with 70 with 72 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of 72 and a half. 5. And 75, 77, 50, 77 and a half, here down 80, 80 here down to half wire, 82 and a half, half 5, 85 at a beard on 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half at a beard on 90, 100 at a here to 90, 90, who did a bit of here to 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half at a beard on 5, 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here to 95, 750, 95, 7 and a half, now 6, now 6, now 6, sold them 597 and 50 McSherry. 74. All right, so these little calves at 594, down 594 pounds on them, 100 of it here and 10, 5. Whoop. Yeah. Good. And tell me here on him, 100 of it here. Yep. Take 2 out, 100 of it here and 10, 5. Who did a bit here and 10 and 5 of it 15, 20, 100 of it here and 7 and 10, 7 and 10. In 7 and 10, 10. You want to give 7, 100 of it here and 7. No, worth an ask. 100 of it 55, 100 of it here and 5. Now 60, 100 of it here and 65, 100 of it here and 70, 100 of it here and 70, 75. And 75 of it on 80, 100 of it here and 6 and 80, 85, 85 of it on 85 of it on 85, 85, 90, 100 of it here and 90, 100 of it here and 5. And 95, Daryl, 95, 5, 7, 100 of it here and 7, 100 of it 705, 100 of it 5 and 10, 100 of it here and 10, of it 10, of it 10, of it 12 half. Who did a bit here and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15 dear, 12 and a half, want to be 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, now 15, 100 of it here to 715 with 2 out, your choice. You betcha. Hold on, Tony. 15, 17, 50. And now a bit here and 20, 100 of it here and 20, 20. Who did a bit here and 20, but 20, but 20, but 17 half, 20. Sold him 7, 17, and 50. We're going McSherry. Is that the 2 out that he grabbed? Yeah. $64 on the sold ones. 64 on the sold ones. 64 on the sold ones. 717. These are the 2 you don't want. All right, perfect. Pounding of a here and 10 and pound of a here and have a bit of here and this is the one, right? Pound of a here and 10. No, this is the okay, on 10, 5, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 590 pounds on him, 100 of it here and $7, 100 of it here and 6 and 50, 100 of it here and $6, 2.5, and 605, 7 and a half, 10, 15, 20, 20, who did a bit here and bad of it 25, 30, 30, who did a bit of 35, of it 35, of it 35, 40, 45, 45, 5, who did a bit of 45, of it 45, 50, 50 here down 5, who did a bit of 55, of it 6, 55, 5, 60, 6, 65, who did a bit of here and have a bit here down 70, and 70, 75, who did a bit here and 75, 80, 80 here down, who did a bit 80 here down, 82, 50, 82 half at 5, 85 here down, 7 half here down, 87 here down, 90, 100 here down, 6 and 92 and a half, 2.5 at a beard down, 90 here down, 2.5, 690, 690, McSherry pound. 6-4, 6-4, 64. Another one here. What do we give here on him? 6 and 35. In 6 and 35. 35. Here them have a 6 and 10. Here and 10, 10, 10, 10. At a bird on 602 and a half. At a bird on 6 here. 2 and a half. In 6 here and 2 and a half. At a bird on 6 here and 2 and a half. Now 5. On 5 at a bird on 605. 5, 10, 10, 10 and 15. Here on 20. Here them 5 at a bird on 20. 5 at a bird on 20. 5 at a bird on 30. 100 here them 5. 35. 35 at a bird on 40. 100 here them 40. 40. Who did have a here them 35 at a bird on 40. Sold them 635. 635. We're going Martin. 72, 72. Another one here down 10 and 5, 15, 20, 100 here down 5, 25, 35, 45, 575 pounds on them. Give 650. 40. 640, 100 here them 45, 45 here them 45, at a beard 45, 5 at a beard 45, at a beard 50 here them 5 at a beard 55, 60, 100 here them 5, 665, 100 here them 70, in 6 and 70, 100 here them 5, 75 here them 80, 100 here them 80, 80, do never here them 5, 85 here them 90, 100 here them 90, 95, 95, 95, now 7, 7, who didn't have a here them 95, 7, now 5, in 705, 10, 100 here them 5 and 10, and 10, and 10, here them 10, 12 and a half, who did here them 10 and 12 and a half, sold them out of 7 and 10, 7 and 10. We're going to Prairie needs a spot. We're going 14. All right, double P stock farms, guys, on some steers at 827. 827 on them. Here than 10 and 5. Here than 10 and 5. Here than 15, 15. Here than 10 and 5. Here than 15. Here than 5. Tell you what. Yes. No, there was corrected me. Yeah. On 10-5, who did it here than 10 and 5, 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 who did it here than $5 on them now, who did it $450, $430, $420. 420, 10, on 25 here than 2 than 5, 25 here than 25, 5, 25 at a beard on 425, 25, 20 here than 20, give 5, sold them 420, 420, we're going to mow it. 53A, 53, 53 with an A, mow it, D-A-M, damn. All right, hey, little pair of rascals, boys. Oh, what do you want to do? 507 on them. You want to split them up? All right, split them up and send them back, Tony. Sell one. Nope, we'll sell one. Yeah. Tell me which one we're gonna sell, Tony. We'll sell you this one. On 10 and 5, here them 5, here them gotta be 6, eh? 6 and 10, and 6 and 10, here them 6 and a dime, here them 10 and 10 and 10, here them $6 on them, here them 90, 80, here them 85, and 585, 90, here them 90, 90, 90, 90, Brad, you want to be 90, who did 85, here them 90, sold them 5 and 85, 85. Yep. What is that? 12? 12, pen 12. Mow it. What do we see here, boys? They good? 100 here them 25, 30, 100 here them 40, 100 here them 7, 10, 100 here them oh, little heifers they are, 6 and 10, and 6 and 10, 20, 100 20, 20 here down to have a bit of Clive 1 and 6 and 10, 20, 20, who did a bit here them have a bit of 6 and a dime, little heifers, boys, 6 and 20, and 20, 20, who did a bit of 10 and 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 5, 30, 30, who did a bit here them 35, 5, did a bit here them 40, and 40, 40, do have a bit of 35, 40, give 35, 46, 35, we're going 007. 71, 71, 71. Oh, fellers, my word here down, here them $9 a pound on them now. Who did it hear them 9? 9, who did it hear them $9 on them now? Who did it hear them hey, but day, did it hear them $7 on them now? Who did it hear but $7? $7? Thank you, 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 40, and 50, 60, and 70, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90. Who did it hear them $8 and 10, 10, 10, and 20, 20. Who did it hear them 30 now, 40 now? Who did it hear them 40, 40? Who did it hear them 40, 30, 40? 830 to Prairie. 830 to Prairie, 66. Yep. 66, 66. And 10-5, who did it hear them good and green boys? Who did it hear them 723 pounds on them now? Who did it switching gears, going to work for the Chamberlain family? And 723 pounds on them boys. Who did it hear them good and green? What do you want to give here on 10? And 723 pounds on them. Who did it hear them 723 now? Who did it hear them 10-5? Who did it hear them tell me where? $6 a pound. And 6 hear them 550. 550, 50. Who did it hear them $5 on them now? Who did it hear them here but 5? And 5, 5, 10. Hear them 5, 5, 10, 10. Do never hear them 505, 10, 10, 10, and 15, 15, never hear them 15, 20, 100 hear them 25, 25 at a beard and 30, and 30, 30, who did it hear them 30, 30, who did it hear them 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 25, 30 and a 5, and 35, 5, 35, who did it 37, 50 now, who did it hear them 40, 100 hear them 40, 40, 42 and a half, who did it hear them 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did it hear them 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, here down 47 and a half, hear them 50, stole them 547 and a half, we're going mowed at 547 and 50. 53, 53, 53, 53. I'm telling you on them. Who did it hear them 10 and 5? Who did it hear them 10 and 5? Who did it hear them 10 and 5? Who did it hear them 1, 2, 3, 4 times on them boys? Who did it hear them? Did you say there's a bull in there, Tony? On 10 and 5. Who did it hear them 10 and 5? Yep, they're down. Hear them 10 and 5. We'll sell you the 3 steer calves then. And telling them 6 and 75. They're going to be 6 and 75. Who did it hear them 80? 100 hear them 70. 100 hear them 60, 50, 40. 100 hear them 6 and 30. And 6 and 30. 100 hear them 25, 30. 100 hear them 25, 30, 30. Who did it hear them 25? 30, 30, who did it hear them 25, 30, but 30, but 25, 30, but 25, 30, but 25, 30, now 5, now 35, 40, now 5, and 45, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, but 1, 100, 41, 1, 2, 100, 42, 2, 2, now, 1, but 2, 2, 42, 3, and 4, 3, 40, but 3, 3, 2, but 3, sold them 642, 642, we're going to Martin. Come again? 106. And tell me here now, 3 times here, tell one damn, 3 of them here, 483, 483, $7 on them, 710, and 7 and 10, 7 and 10, another beard, 7 and 10, 10, 10, 10, who did it hear them 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 100 hear them 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 10, who did it hear them 6 and 80. 685, 85, 85, 85, 85, here to 90, 100, here to 5, 7, 10, 100, here to 10, 20, 30, 100, here to 30, 7, 30, 7, 30, 30, who did it here to 35, 35, 35, here to 3, 5, 40, 100, here to 5, 45, here to 50, 100, here to 5, 45, here to 55, 60, 100, here to 60, now, want to be 60, now, 5, who did it here to 70, 70, 70, here to have it here to 75, and 7, 75, 80, 80, here to 80, down, here to 70, 80, 85, 85, here to 85, 90, 100, here to 90, 90, who did it 85 here to 90, and 785, 785, send them on home to Martin. Need a spot. 15, 15, 15, on 6 1/4 he weighs, 6 and 25, one's up, pound here to 10 and 5, on 10 and 5, 100 here to 10 and 5, 15, 15, here to 10 and 5, 7, 7, here to 5, $5 fair, 505, 5 here to 5, and $5 on them, 100 here to 5, 505, here to 5, here to 5, sold them $5 bill, mow it bound, $5. 12, 12, pen 12. Mow it, pen 12. Alrighty, heifers in at 564 pounds on them, 6, 4, 85, 85 at a beard, hear them 5 at a beard, 85, 75, who did it hear them 50, 100 hear them 40, 100 hear them 30, 100 hear them 6 and 30, and 20, 20, who did it hear them 6 and 10, 10, 10 at a beard, 6 and 10, 10, 10, 10 at a beard, 10 and 15, hear them 15, 15 hear them 6 and 10, 15, and 15, 15 hear them 10 and 15 hear them 10 and 15, 20, 100 hear them 25, 105 hear them 30, 100 hear them 30, 30, who did it hear them 30, 30, who did it hear them 5, 35, 35 at a beard, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half hear them 5, 32 and a half hear them 5, sold them 632 and a half, 632 and 50, we're going to 007. 71, 71, 71. I'm pair of them here. Ding, a bit of here and 10 and 5. Little heifers in. Boys good and green. What do one give here on them? 25, 30. And 25 at a beard and 4. 53 on a beard and a bit of here and 10. 750. 100 of a bit of here and 50, 50. Who did a bit of here and 7, 47, 37, 27 bucks 10. And 7 and 10. 100 of a bit of here and 7 and 10, 20. 100 of a bit of here and 7 and 10, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 7 and 10, 15, 15, 15. Sold them 7 and 9, 7 and 9. We're going prairie. 5-2. 2 times heifers at 385. 85 at a beard on 8 bucks there, no heat and 10, heat and 10, heat and 10 at a beard on heat and 10 at a beard on heat 5, 5, 5, heat 5 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 8 bucks there, no $7 on them, 7 but 10, and 7, 10, 100 of a here on 7 and 10, 10, 7, 100 of a here on 7, 100 of a here on 6 and 50, 100 of a here on 40, 100 of a 40, 46 bucks 10, and 6 and 10, 10, 10 at a beard on have a bit of 10 and 15, have a bit of here on 15, 20, 20, who did a bit of here on 25, did a here on 30, 35, did a here on 35 at a beard on 35 at a beard on 40, 45 at a beard on 6, 45, and 50 now, who did a bit of here on 5, 60, 100 of a bit of here on 60, 100 of a bit of here on 5, now 70, 100 of a bit of here on 5, did a here on 80, 85, 85 here on 90, 100 of a bit of here on 5, and 7, 100 of a bit of here on 705, 5, 5, 7 on here on 5, sold them 7 bucks, 7 bucks, we're going 2B. Need a pen, we're going pen 23, pen 23. Oh, fellers, fancy black-hided steers coming to us from Scott Ranch. 628 pounds on the average of 628. Give 30. And 6 and 30, 20. And 6 and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 10, 10, 10 to the beard and have a bit of 6 and 10, 5. 100 of a bit of here and 605, 10. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 10 and 10. Have a bit of 5 and 10. Have a bit of 605, 10. And 10 and 15. Have a bit of here and 15, 15. Have a bit of here and 20. 100 of a bit of here and 20. 100 of a bit of here and 5. 100 of here and 2. And 5 a beard and 30, 30. Who did a bit of here and 6 and 30. Now, Jeff. Who did a bit of here and 5. And 35, 40. 100 of a bit of here and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 35 at a beard and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 35, 45. What about here and 45 at a beard and 45 and 45, 50. 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 50. 100 of a bit of here and 50, 50. Who did a bit of here and 5, 5. What about here and 55 at a beard and 52 and a half, 1. 50 here and 51, 650, 650. We're going to McSherry. 64, 64, 64. Black heifers in a 634 on him. 634. Give 550, 525, and 525 at a beard of 5 and 10. 100 of a here and 5 and 10. 12 and a half, 15, 25, 30. 100 of a here and 5. 35 here and 35 at a beard 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 and 35, 5, 5. Sold them 530, 530. We're going 007. 61, 61, 61. 560 pounds on these little heifers coming to you. Give 530 on them. 535. 35, 35 at a beard on 35. 5 at a beard on 35 at a beard on 35. 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 at a 35. 100 of a bit of here and 37.50 and 35, 37 and a half at a beard on 35. 7 and a half. Half here. 5, 37 and a half. 40 here and 45. 50 now. Who did a bit of want to be 50 now? 550. 100 of a bit of 55. 555, 65. 100 of a bit of here and 65. 70, 70, 75. 5. Who did a bit of here and 80, 85. Who did a bit of 85? A bit of 85. 90. Give 5 and 5. 95, $6 on them now. Who did a bit of 95, 6 here, 95 here, down 6. Sold them 595, 595, 007 at 595. 71. 717171. And little jiggers in boys want to give here and them. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of Vander Kirkhoff cattle boys. We're switching gears once again. 531 on the average on these little grass and steers boys. Get 7 and 10 and 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of take the blackout. 100 of a bit of 705 and 7 bucks on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 7 didn't have a bit of here and 7 7 didn't have a bit of 705. 100 of a bit of here and 705 5. Jeff, you want to be 5 but 10 but 15 20 here 5 not 30 not 30 not 30 not 30 not 30 but deer down 30 but where and 35 and 35 here down 32 and a half and 32 and a half at a beard and 32 and a half at a beard and 32 and a half half 30 here and 32 and a half now 5 and 35 5 where 35 37 and a half at a beard and have a bit of here and have a bit of 37 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 40 100 of a bit of here and 40 40 who did a bit of 42 and a half and 45 5 45 at a beard and 745 47 and a half 745 7 and a half. Sold them 745 745. We're going prairie. 65 is the number. 65. Little heifers, boys, 100 here in 10 and 5, 100 here in 4, 137 pounds on them, 100 here in 10 and 5, 100 here in 15, 15, 100 here in 10 and 5, who did here in 15 saw, and 15, 100 here in 15, 15, 100 here in 10 and 5, 100 here in 100 bones, want to give here in ham, who did 3, 4, 5 times on them, who did here in 7, 10, and 7 and 10, $7 on them now, who did here in 6 and 50, 100 here in 40, 30, 100 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 45, 45 here in 50, here in 5, 100 60 here in 6 and 60 here in 5, 65, 70, 100 here in 5, 75 here in 80, 100 here in 5, 85 here in 90, 100 here in 5, 105 here in 95, now 7, 7, 705, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10 here in 15 all, and 20, 100 here in 5, 105 here in 25, 30, 100 here in 5, 7, 35 here in 40, 100 here in 40, 40, who did here in 5, 45, 50, 100 here in 7, 50, 50, who did here in 2 and a half, 1, 2, 52 here in 3, 3, 4, 54 here in 5, 55 here in 6, 100 here in 56 here in 55, 6, 7, 5, 5, 7, 55, send them on home to Martin at 7, 5, 5. Needs a spot, I believe. 24, 2-4. 24, 24, 10, 5, 20, boys, what do we give here on him? Who did here in 10 and 5, 20, 100 here in 20, 10, and 10 on 10, 10, 10 have here in 10, have here in 10, 540 pounds on a little steer, boys, who did here in 7, 10, $7, 6, 50, 40, 30, and 35, 35 here in 6 and 35, 40, 100 here in 45 here in 50, 100 here in 50, 55, 5, who did here in 60 here in 5, 65, 70, 70, 70 here in 5, here in 75, 80, 80, here in 5, 85, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here in 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 100 here in 90, 92 and a half, 5, who did 95, 97 and a half, who did here in 7, 100 here in 702 and a half at 5, and 705, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did here in 15, here in 17 and a half, here in 20, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half at here in 5, 25 here in 27 and a half, half, who did 25, 7 and a half, so 725, 725, we're going to Prairie. 65, 65. On 3 times here, Tom on Nam, who did here, 3 of them here, 2, 5, here, 10 and 5, 10 and 5, who did here, 710 pounds on them, both sell them to you flat, and $6 on them, 550, 100 here, 40, 100 here, 5, 45, 35, $35, 35, 35, 40, 100 40, 40, who did here, 45, what about here, 45, 45, 45, you want to stake one out, 100 45, yep, now 50, and 50 here, 50, 100 55, 100 55, 60, 100 here, 60s all, 100 here, 55, 60, 60, 65, and 5, 5, who did here, 60 here, down 5, 560, 560, mow it, 1 out if you wish. 560, mow it, and they're going where? 12. He's taking 1 out. And I'm here on them, 100 here, 509, 3 of them here, 509, 10, 5, 25, $7, 10, 7 and 10, 100 here, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 10, 10, 7 and 10, 6 and 80, 100 here, 50, 40, 100 here, 6 and 30, 6, 30, 6, 20, 10, take the black out, 10, 20, and 20 on here, on 30, 100 here, 6 and 30, 30, who did 30, 40, 50 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, and here, 6 and 90, 90, who did 90, did you do it, Daryl? And 90 but 7, 100 here, 7 and 10, 10, 10, 10 and 20, 100 here, 10 and 20, 30, 30, who did here, 30 but 30 but 30 but 20 but 30, 7-0 to Martin at 720. 5-4? 2-4. What's that? 720. Martin. 2-4. 2-4. And 7 and 10 on him. Who did here? Tell me where, fellas. What are you going to give here on him? Who did 10 and 5? He's going to come to us at 8:15. 8:15. 100 here and 10 and 5. Who did here and $5 on him? 100 here and 5, 450. Who did here and 450? $4, 10 and 4, 10, 10, 10, 20. 100 here and 4, 10, 15, 15. Here and 20 here and 5 and 25 and 30, 30. Who did here and 35, 35, 40, 45, 45 and 45, 5. Who did 45, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Now 5, now 40. 45, now 45, 750, 50, and 450, who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half, who did a bit of here in 60, 62 and a half, and 65, 5, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, here in 70, 70, who did a bit of 4, 72 and a half, who did a bit of here in have a bit of 70, give 5, and 75, 5, 3, bid 4, 74, 4, 3, bid 4, bid 5, 5, who did a bit of 76 here, and 76 here, 7, 100 a bit of 7, hey, 78 a bit of here, have a bit of 70, 8 a bit of hey, but 8. Sold him your way, Brad, at 477. 63 on Little Jigger in, boys. 10 pound 20 25's all, and 25 pound who did a bit of here and 20 pound a bit of 550 pounds on him. Give 5, 10, 15, 20, 100 a bit of here and about a bit of 25, 10 5 who did a bit of 15's all, 1500 a bit of 15, 20, 100 a bit of 5, 20, 20 who did a bit of 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90 bid $6 bid 10, and 10, 20, 100 a bit of 20, 30, 100 a bit of 30, 40, 100 a bit of 40, 40 who did a bit of 35, 40, 100 a bit of 6 and 40, 35, 40 sold him 6 and 35, 007. 71 on here down a bit of here in 10 and 5 boys. We're switching gears, going to work for the Colson family on 10 and 5 and 4 times here steers in 426 on 425 425 and 30 100 a bit of here in 30 30 who did a bit of here in 30 10 5 20 100 a bit of here in 20 100 a bit of here in 4 10 100 a bit of here in have a bit of 7 and 10 and 7 and 10 10 20 100 a bit of here in 30 40 50 100 a bit of here in 60 70 70 down who did a bit of here in 80 90 100 a bit of here in 7 90 give 805 at a beard on 5 and 10 10 at a beard on 8 and 10 and 15 have a bit of here in 20 25 25 at a beard on 30 30 35 who did a bit of here in have a bit of 835 5 835 37 and a half who did a bit of here in 40 100 a bit of 42 and a half 42 and a half 5 45 5 7 and a half 847 and a half 50 100 a bit of here in 50 here in 2 and a half 852 and a half 850 here in 2 and a half sold them 850 we're gonna go to Prairie at 850. 66. They're all bulls, are they, Tony? And tell me now, 669 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? A bit of 669 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here in $6 bill? And 550, 100 a bit of here in 550, 100 a bit of here in 40, 100 a bit of here in $5, 10, 100 a bit of here in 5, 10, 100 a bit of here in 505 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 5, but 10, and 10, 15 a bit of here in 20, 20. Who did a bit of here in 5 at a beard on 25, 30, 100 a bit of here in 5, 35 at a beard on 40, 40. Who did a bit of 45, 45 at a beard on 50. And 50 here in 5, who did a bit of 55, 60 down 5, who did a bit of here in 70 here in 5 at a beard on 75, 5, who did a bit of here in 75, 80 here in have a bit of 85 at a beard on 90, 100 a bit of here in 90 but 85, 90, sold them 585. We're going to Martin this time, 585. This time, Brad, 72 on them, 72. Oh, 561 on the average, fellers, and 561 pounds on them. 10 pound 20, and 25 at a beard on 25, 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 15 have a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a beard on 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 7 and 10. 100 a bit of here and $7, 100 a bit of here and 7 and 7. Who did a bit of here and 7. 100 a bit of here and 7. 100 a bit of here and 7. 6 and 50. 100 a bit of here and $6, 10 and 6 and 10, 20. 100 a bit of 25, 30. 100 a bit of 6 and 35. 35 here and 35, 40. 100 a bit of here and 40, 45. 45, 5. Who did a bit of 45, 50, 100 a bit of here and 5, but if I've here on 55, 5, 60, 100 a bit of here on 65, 5, who did a bit of here on 65, 5, who did a bit of here on 3, but 4, but 5, 67, 50, 70, 100 a bit of here on 6 and 70, 100 a bit of 70, 72 and a half at a beard on 72 and a half, 5, 75 at a beard on 77 and a half, and 75, 77 and a half, 80 here and have a bit of 82 and a half, 82 and a half here on 5, 85 a bit of 82 and a half here on 5, sold the cattle 682 and a half, 682 and 50, mark them down to Martin. 70. 70 on heifers now. Who did a bit of here in 10 5? Who did a bit of here in 524 pounds on them, boys? 524. Let's roll. And 524 on a beard on $7, 6 on 10 and 6 and 10, 20. 100 a bit of here in 25 at a beard on 35 at a beard on 6 and 35 at a beard on 40. Who did a bit of here in 45? Who did a bit of 6 45 and 45 50. 100 a bit of here in 55 now 60. 100 a bit of here in 60 now 5. Who did a bit of here in 65 5? Who did a bit of here in have a bit of 2 and a half 5 and 5 who did a bit of 65 5 2 and a half here down 5 662 and a half. We'll mark them down to 007 at 662 and a half. 71 On 3 of them here, boys. Who did a here and 10 and 5. Who did a here and 576 pounds on them, boys. Sticking in the same family. Let's roll 10, 5, 20. On 6 and 20. 100 a here and 20, 10. 100 a here and 6 and 10. 100 a here and 5. 100 a here and $6. 2.5. And 6 here and 2.5. Half. Who did a here and 2.5 here and 5. 5. Who did a 5 here and half. 605. 10. 100 a 10 and 15. 20. 100 a here and 20. 20. Who did a here and 5. 25. Where? And 30. 100 a here and 30. 30. Who did a here and 30. 30. Who did a here and 30. But 30. But 30. Sold them 627 and a half. We're going to 007. Same way. Same. 437 little heifers. 437 on them, boys. Who did a here to 710, 20. And 710, 20. 100 here to 710, 10, 10. Who did a here to have a 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10. Have a 7 but 10. And 7 and 10, 10, 10 at a 7 and 10, 10. Do not have a here to 10, a 10 but 20. And 720. Who did a 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40. Who did a 40, 50 now, 60, 67, 67, 57, 60, 750. Mow it. Need a pot, 750, mow it. We're going pen, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, set of heifers, boys, this time of the year. Fancy set, feed or breed 'em. 14 heifers at 820. Full herd health on the cattle cost coming to us down the road out of Glenelg now. Who did a bit of heat him, have a bit of heat in 20, 100 of a bit of heat him 510, and 4 down 30, and 432 and a half, 31, and 31 at a bird and 31, 1 at a bird and 25 at a bird and 7 and a half at a bird and 425, 27 and a half, half. Who did a bit of heat and 25, 27 and a half at a bird and 25, 750, and 30, 30. Who did a bit of heat and 30, 100 of a bit of heat and 30, 100 of a bit of heat and 30, 30. Who did a bit of heat and 30, 30. Who did a bit of 32 and a half, who did a bit of heat and 5, 35. Dougie 37 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 37 and a half, half. 40, 40. Who did a bit of heat him, have a bit of 40, 40. Want to be 40. Doug 40 now, 442 and a half, and 442 and a half at a bird on 41, 42 now 3 now 43, 3, 4, 4. Who did a bit of heat him, bad a bit of 45. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 46 here, and 46 on him now 7. 100 of a bit of heat him 47, 8, 8, 8 at a bird on 40, at a bird on 9, 900 of a bit of heat him 49 at a bird on 50, and 50, 51. 100 of a bit of heat him 51, 2, 2, 2 at a bird on 1, and didn't have a bit of 52, have a bit of 1, and didn't have a bit of 51, 2. Sold the cattle out 451, 451. We're going to Prairie. 54, 54, 54. Pair of gray heifers in, boys. They weigh 839. 839 on them. 10, 5, 20. 25. 100 of a bit of here and 20. 5 of a bit of 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 15? 100 of a bit of here and 20. 20. Who did a bit of here and 4 and a dime? 100 of a bit of here and 4, 10. And 4, 10, 15. Have a bit of here and 4, 10. 15, 15. Have a bit of here and 20. 20. Who did a bit of here and 25 at a bird and 22 and a half? Give 5. 4, 25, 27 and a half. 30, 30, 30. Here and 2 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 35, 5, 37 and a half. Now 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 40, 42 and a half? Here and have a bit of 45. 45, 5, 42 and a half. Here and 5. Sold them for 42 and a half. We're going mow it. 5-3, 5-3, 53. 3 of them here now. What do we give here? 805. They're going to weigh 805. Give 10, 520. And they're down 450. 100 of it here and 30. 100 of it here and 4, 30, 20, 10. 100 of it here and 4, 10. $4, 2 and a half. Who did a bit here and 402 and a half at a bird and 402 and a half. And $4, 2 and a half. Did you do it? 402 and a half at a bird and 402 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12, half, 15. Where? And 20. 100 of it here and 25. 100 of here and 30. 100 of it here and 35. 100 of here and 40. 100 of it here and 40, 40. Who did a bit here and 30? 5 at a bird and 40. Sold them out of 435. Mow it bound. Same way. Same way. Keep the gate open. Black heifers at 737, 737 on them, 4 down, ding have a bit of here them 450, 60, and 455, but about here on 60, here them 5 at a bird on 65, 5, who did a bit of here on 70, here them have a bit of 470, 100 of a bit of here them have a bit of here them have a bit of 67 and a half, 70 here them 2 and a half, who did a bit of here them 72 and a half here them 5, and 75, 77 and a half here them 80, 80 do have a bit of here them 82 and a half here them have a bit of here down 5, 85 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 87 and a half, 87 and a half here them 90, 100 of a bit of here them 92 and a half here them 92 and a half, half, who did a bit of 90 here them 2 and a half, sold the cattle 490. 490. We're going to 00761 61 61 61. On here down to have a bit of Hudum, have a bit of Bam Morgan Farms cattle boys, 5 of them here, 6 and 43, 6 and 43 little bull calves they are. On 10, 5, 100 of a bit of Hudum, 10 and pound of a bit of Hudum, 15, 15, have a bit of Hudum, 10 and pound of a bit of Hudum, have a bit of 6 and 10, 100 of a bit of Hudum, 10, 20, and 6 and 10, 10, 10, 10 of a Hudum, have a bit of Hudum, 10 of a Hudum, 6 and 10, 10, 5, 50, 100 of a bit of Hudum, 5, 55, 60, 100 of a bit of Hudum, 5, 60, 60 saw, and 5, 60, 65, who did a bit of Hudum, 70, 70 Hudum, 5 of a Hudum, 80 Hudum, 5 of a Hudum, 85, 90, 100 of a bit of Hudum, 5, 6, 6 bucks Hudum, have a bit of here and 6 years, 6 years and 5, and 5, 5, 10, 100 of a bit of 5 and 10 and 15, 15, have a bit of here and 10 and 15, have a bit of 10 and 15, sold them 6 and a dime, 6 and a dime, go to B. 13, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. On 3 times here now. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5? A bit of 10 and 5? A bit of here and have a bit of 3 of them here, boys. 3 of them here. 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of here and have a bit of. They're going to be 923 coming through us from the Saplika family. On 10 and 5, 20. 100 of a bit of here and 20. 100 of a bit of here and 10, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 3 of them here, boys. One and give here on him. Who did a bit of 450? 440, 430, 420, 410, $4, give 10, and 410, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and 10? A bit of 405, 10, 100 of a bit of 10 and 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20. Brad, who did a bit of here and 25, 100 here and 30, and 30's all 30, 30. Who did a bit of here and 30, 30. Brad, you want to be 30, 35, 35 here and 35, 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 40, 40. Who did a bit of 37 and a half here and 42 and a half, and 5 and 45, 5, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half. Sold them for 45, for 45. We're going to McSherry. Another small pen, 22 open. Yeah, go there then, 22. All right, here we go now. What do we give here and him? Who did a bit of here and 10, 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of 5, a bit of 1, 2, 3, 4 times on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 4 of them here? 100 of a bit of here and 10, and 10 of a bit of 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 times on them. 100 of a bit of here and 708, 708, 708. Did a bit of have a bit of here and 8 of a bit of 708. Give $5 bill, $5 on them, $5. Kim, you're up, $5 bill, and 5 of a bit of 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5? A bit of we can do that. 100 of a bit of here and 5, 5, 5, 450. 100 of a bit of here and 30, 100 of a bit of 4, 30, 20, and 25, 35, 40, 40, 50. Now 55. Who did a bit of 64, 60, 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 65, 70, 100 of a bit of 4, 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 5, and 75 here, no 80, 100 of a bit of here, and 80, 80, do it a bit of 75, 80, but 80, but 5, 85 here, no 90, 100 of a bit of 4, not here, 90, 90, did you do it? 90, no 5, 495, but 5, home 5 here, down to a bit of 5, 5 here, down 5, 505 here, and 10, 100 of a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 10 and 10 and 15, have a bit of here, and 20, and 20, 20, who did a bit of here, and 15, 20, have a bit of 15, 20, sold them out, 515, 515, we're going to mow it. Come again? 53, 53. Did you say we're taking a break or what? Is that what you said? Would you guys like to go to the wall?
They're back. We can roll. Roll. Heifer, $5.50, $5, $5, there get amendment, $5, there get amendment, $5, there get amendment, $50, there get amendment, $4, there get amendment, $4, $4, there get amendment, $4, no $5. $5, there get amendment, $4, $5, there get amendment, $5, there get amendment, $5 and $10, $15, there get amendment, $20, there get amendment, $4 and $25, $4, $25 and $30, there get amendment, $35 and $40, there get amendment, $45, $45 and $50, there get amendment, $4 and $50, $45, $50, now $5, $4.55, $5, there get amendment, $60, there get amendment, $4 and $65, $5, there get amendment, $65, sold them for $60, McSherry. $60. Heifer again, $4.50, $50, there get amendment, $50, there get amendment, $4 and $25, $5, there get amendment, $4, $4, there get amendment, $5, $10, there get $15, $20, there get amendment, $25 and $30. $4.35, $5, there get amendment, $35 and $40, there get amendment, $40, there get amendment, $40, there get amendment, $40, there get amendment, $40, now $5, there get amendment, $45 and $50, there get amendment, $50, now $5, there get amendment, $55, $60, there get amendment, $60, there get amendment, $60, sold them for $55, same way. $4.55. Same way, McSherry. Steer this time, $5, $5, there get amendment, $5, there get amendment, $5, there get amendment, $5, $5, there get amendment, $4 and $75, $50, now half, there get amendment, $50, there get amendment, $4 and $50, $4 and $25, $4, $25 and $30, $4 and $25 and $30, there get amendment, $25 and $30, $4 and $25 and $35, $40, there get amendment, $45 and $50, there get amendment, $50, $4, $45 and $55, $5, there get amendment, $55 and $60, there get amendment, $65, $5, there get $70, there get amendment, $70, there get amendment, $4 and $75, $4, $75, sold them for $70, McSherry. 2-2, McSherry. Little heifer, $7, $6, 6, there get amendment 6, there get amendment 6, there get amendment $5, 5, 5, there get amendment $5, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 10, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 5 and 30, 540, there get amendment 40, 50, there get amendment 60, there get amendment 70, there get amendment 5 and 80, 5 and 90, there get amendment 6, there get amendment 6 and 10, now 20, there get amendment 20, 30, now 40, there get amendment 40, 50, there get amendment 60, there get amendment 70, there get amendment 6 and 80, 90, there get amendment 7, 7, 7, 7, 10, 10, 20, there get amendment 7, 10, 15, 15, sold them 7, 10, mow it. 2-5. A bull you said, Mark? Good little bull, low, $7, 7, there, amendment 7, 7, there, amendment 7, 10, 20, now 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, there, amendment 98, now 8, there, amendment 8, there, amendment 8, there, amendment $8, 10, there, amendment 5, 5, 10, there, amendment 5 and 10, 15, now 20, there, amendment 20, there, amendment 8 and 20, 8 and 20. Was I asking 825? 820? Or 815? Okay, 815, you're right. Yeah, 815. 6-6. 6-6, you said, right? Yeah. 6-6. Watch him. $5, 5, there get amendment 5, 5, there get amendment 5, there get amendment $5, 5, there get amendment 5, 5, there get amendment 475, 450, 55, 5, there get amendment 455, 5, now 5, there get amendment 55, 5, there get amendment 455, 5, 60, there get amendment 60, there get amendment 65 and 70, 70, there get amendment 75 and 80, 85 and 90, there get amendment 90, there get amendment 495, 5, there get amendment $5, 5, 5, now 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 15, now 20, there get amendment 5 and 25, 5, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, sold them 530. McSherry, 7-4. Heifer this time. $6, 6, there get amendment 6, there get amendment $6, 6, there get amendment 6, there get amendment $6, 550, 550, 550, now half, there get amendment 5 and 25 and now 30, there get amendment 35, 40, there get amendment 45 and 55, 55 and 60, there get amendment 65, 75, 75 and 80, 85 and 90, there get amendment 95 and 6, there get amendment 6, there get amendment 95 and 6, sold them 595, 007. 71. Heifer again, 475, 5, there get amendment 4 and 75, 5, there get amendment 75 and 50, down half, there get amendment 4 and 54 and 54 and 25, 425, 5, there get amendment $4 and 4, there get amendment $4 and 4, now 5, 5, there get amendment $4, 5, 10, there get amendment 15, 20, there get amendment 25, 430, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, there at a 4 and 45, 50 now, 50, 50, there at a 45, 50, 5, there at a 55 and 60, now 5, there at a 65 and 70, there at a 75, 75, 75, sold them 470, mow it. 5-3. Yeah, mow it, 5-3. Steer $5, 5, there at a $5, there at a $5, no 5, there at a $5, no 5, there at a $5, 475, 475 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 85 and 90, there at a 95 and 5, now 5, there at a 5 and 10, 10, 15, now 20, there at a 5 and 25, 5, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, there at a 45 and 50, there at a 5 and 55, 55 and 60, there at a 5, 60, now 5, Brad, 565. Now 2.5, 5, now 65 and now 7.5, 70, there at 5 and 72 and 50, 75, 5, 750, 77, 55 and 80, 582, 50, 82, 50, 85, 5, 85, 85 and 755 and 87, 50, 90, now 90, there at 90, sold them 587, 50. Martin, 106, Martin. Steer this time $7, 7, there at a 77, there at a half, there at a 77, now half, there at a 650, 655, 655, 5, 5, now 5, there at a 655 and 65, 5, 70, there at a 6 and 75, 75 and 80, 85 and 90, there at a 6 and 95, 7, there at a 5, 10, there at a 5 and 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 and 30, now 5, 40, there at a 7, 45 and 50, 755, there, 55 and 65, 65 and 70, now 75, 7, 75, 75 and 80, 75, 80, 80, 780, sold them 775, Martin. 1-5. Heifer, 550, 50 now, 5, there at a 5 and 50, 50 now, 5, there at a 5 and 50, $5, 5, there at a $5, 5, there at a 5, 5, there at a 5 and 10, 20 now, 20, there at a 5 and 25 and 30, 5, 35 and 40, there at a 45 and 50 now, 5, there at a 55 and 60, there at a 65 and 5 and 70, 70 now, 75, 75 and 80, there at a 85 and 90, there at a 5, 6, 605, 5, 10, 15, 20 now, 5 now, 30 now, 40 now, 5, there at a 45 and 50 now, 5, there at a 60 now, 5, 70, there at a 6 and 75, 6 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 90, there at a 95, 5, 7, there at a 7, 5, 10, there at a 15, 20, there at a 7, 25, 7, 25, sold them 720, Martin. 2-4. Heifer again, $6, 6, there at a $6, there at a $6, no 6, there at a $6, there at a $6, 6, there at a 575, 550, 550, good little heifer, 550, 555, 555 and 60, there at a 65 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85 and 90, there at a 5, 6, there at a $6, 6, there at a 6, there at a $6, 6, there at a $6, sold them 595, 007, 71. Steer, 550, $5, 5, there at a $5, no 5, 5, there at a half, there at a $5, there at a $5, no 5, 5, there at a 505, 505, 5, now 5, 5, there at a 5 and 10, 15, 20, there at a 5 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40, there at a 5 and 40, 535 and 40, now 5, there at a 45 and 50, now 50, 50, there at a 5 and 50, sold them 545, McSherry, 7-4. Heifer, $4, $3, says it's a steer. We're going to call him a steer. $4, $3. 3, they're at a $3, no 3, 3, they're at a $3, no 3, 3, they're at a $3, no 3, 3, no 3, they're at a $2.50, $2, $1.50, $1, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, they're at a $90, they're at a $1, they're at a $90 now, 5, they're at a 95, 95, sold them 90, more 90, 25, 8. Looks like a bull, eh? It is a steer? Go to steer, $7, 7 there, the bottom 7 now, half there, the bottom 7 there, the bottom 7 now, $6.50, now 5, 65, 70 there, the bottom 75 and 85, 90 there, the bottom 95 and 7, now 5, 10, 15, 20 there, the bottom 7, 25 and 37, 35, 40 now, 5 there, the bottom 45, 45 and 50 now, 5 there, the bottom 55, sold them $7.50, Prairie, 6.5. Heifer is $5, $4, 4. They get a button $4, no 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 10. Now 10, 20, no 30, no 40, 50. They get a button 60, 70, 80, 90, no 5. They get a button 10, 20, 5, 20, 35, 40. Now 55, 60, 560, 570, 560. Sold them 560, 007. 71. It's a steer, eh? Where do you want to go to him? $5? $4.75? $4.50? $4.25? $4.30? $4.25? $30? $35? $40? No 5. There at the 45 and 50 now. 55 and 60 there at the 65 and 70 now. 5.75? $4.75? 75 and 80? 75 and 85? 85 and 90 there at the 95? $4.95? 5 there at the $5 no 5. 10 there at the 15? 15 there at the 10. 15 sold them 5.10. Martin 5.10. 72. Little steers. $7, $7, $6, $6.10, $6.10, 10 there at the bottom 20, $6.20, $6.30, 40 there at the bottom 40, 50, 60 there at the bottom 60, 70, 80, 90 now, 7 now, 10 there at the bottom 7, 10, 20, 30, 40 now, 40 now, 50, 60, 760, 760, 70, 770, sold them 760, Martin, 15. Still steer, $5, 5 there, the bottom $5 no 5 now, half there, the bottom $5 no 5 now, 5 there, the bottom $4.50, $4.30, $4.20, $4, $4.05, 5 now, 5 there, the bottom $4, 5, 10 there, the bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20 no 5 there, the bottom 4 and 25, 4.25 and 35 and 40 there, the bottom 45 and 50, 5 there, the bottom 55 and 60 there, the bottom 65 and 74 and 70, 475, 84, 80 no 5, 85 and 90 there at the bottom 4 and 95, 5 now, 5 there at the bottom 5, 5, sold them $5, mowing. 5.3 with an A. 53 with an A. Same deal, got a bull, $5, 5 there at the bottom $5 no 5 there, 5 there at the bottom $5 no 5 now, half there at the bottom $4.50. 455, 5 now, 5 there at the bottom 60 there at the bottom 65 and 70 now, 5, 75 and 80 there at the bottom 75 and 85, 90 there at the bottom 4 and 95, 5 now, 5 now, 10 there at the bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20 there at the bottom 5 and 25, 5 and 25 and 35 and 35 and 25 and 30, now 5.35, sold them 5.30 mowing. No, I got to mow it. Well, 5.35, 5.40, 5.35, Hootie. You got a pen? 13? Oh, 2B, 13. Hey? Price of fuel, you better buy a few more. 13. Steer, you bet. $6, 6 there, 6 there, bottom $6 there, bottom $6 no 5 now, half there, bottom $5 no 5 now, half there, bottom 10 there, bottom 5 and 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 there, bottom 6 there, bottom 6 and 10, 20, 30 now, 40 there, bottom 50, 60, 70 there, bottom 80, 90 there, bottom 6 and 97 there, bottom 7, 5 now, 5 there, bottom 7, 5 now, 10 there, bottom 15, sold them 7, 10, Prairie. 6.5. You probably get to haul them home too, eh? Double commission, eh? $7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, now 20, there at the bottom of 30, 40, 50, now 60, 70, now 80, 90, there at the bottom of 90, 80, 90, 80, now 8, there at the bottom of 795, sold them 790, Prairie. 6.5. 6.5, Prairie, yep. Bull calf. Heifer, $7, 7, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, there at the bottom of 6, there at the bottom of $6, 6, there at the bottom of 6, 10, there at the bottom of 6 and 5, 10, there at the bottom of 15, 20, there at the bottom of 6 and 25 and 30, now 5, there at the bottom of 40, there at the bottom of 6 and 45, 50, there at the bottom of 55, 55 and 60, there at the bottom of 65 and 70, there at the bottom of 75, 75 and 80, 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there at the bottom of 6 and 95, 7, there at the bottom of 7, 5, now 5, there at the bottom of 7, 5, sold them 7. 7 Prairie, $7 Prairie. 5.2. Little steer, $7, 7, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, there at the bottom of 7, there at the bottom of 10, there at the bottom of 7, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, there at the bottom of 70, 80, 90, there at the bottom of 8, 10, there at the bottom of 8 and 5, 10, there at the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, there at the bottom of 15, now 15, 20, there at the bottom of 8 and 25, 8, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 40, there at the bottom of 40, 8, 35, 40, sold them 8.35, Prairie. 6.6. Another good little one, $7, 7, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 7, now half, there at the bottom of 6.75, now 80, 6.75 and 85, 90, now 5, 7, 10, now 20, there at the bottom of 7, 27, 37, 20, now 5, now 37, 35, 35 and 40, there at the bottom of 45, 50, now 50, 50, now 5, there at the bottom of 55 and 60, there at the bottom of 65, 65, 65 and 70, there at the bottom of 75, 75 and 80, 80, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, now 95, 795, 8, there at the bottom of 8, there at the bottom of $8, sold them 795, McSherry. 5.4. 6.4. 6.4. $8, 8, there at the bottom of 8, there at the bottom of $8, no 8, 8, there at the bottom of 8, there at the bottom of $8, no 8, 8, there at the bottom of 790, 780, 750, 760, 60, there at the bottom of 70, now 80, 790, now 8, there at the bottom of 8 and 10, 20, now 38 and 40, 40, now 8 and 30, 8 and 40, sold them 8 and 30, mow it. 25 with a B. Little steer, yeah, $8, $7, $6.50, $6, $6.10, $6.10, now 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7, there at the bottom of 710, 20, now 30, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 90, there at the bottom of $8, 8, no 10, 20, there at the bottom of 8 and 28 and 20, 30, there now 38 and 28 and 38, 28, 38, 40, 840, sold them 830, Martin, 15. Steer, he's got a bit of a crooked tail there, but he'll be all right. $4. 4 there, 4 there, gonna bottom $4, no 4, there, gonna bottom $4, no 5, there, gonna bottom $5, 4, 5, there, gonna bottom $4, no 5, 10, there, gonna bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5, there, gonna bottom 25 and 30, no 5, 40, there, gonna bottom 40, 40, no 40, no 5, there, gonna bottom 45, 45 and 50, there, gonna bottom 55, 55, 55, 55 and 60, there, gonna bottom 4 and 65, 465, 470, 70, there, gonna bottom 70, sold them 465. McSherry. 2-2. Heifer, $6, says, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6, says, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6, says, area the bottom of $5.50, $5.50, $5, $5, area the bottom of $5 and $10, no 10, area the bottom of 20, no 30, $5 and 30, $5 and 40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $80, no 90, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6, no 10, $10, $15, $15, $20, area the bottom of 20, $5 and 30, $6 and 35, $35, $5, area the bottom of $6 and 35, sold them, $6.30, more at $6.30. Missed that. 25. Straight up. Yeah. Heifer, $4.50, 50 now 5, bigger the bottom 4 and 50 now half, bigger the bottom 50 now half, bigger the bottom $4 no 4, bigger the bottom $4 no 5, 5 now 5, bigger the bottom $4 no 5 now 5, bigger the bottom 5 and 10, 10, 15 no 20 no 5 and 30 no 5, 40, bigger the bottom 45, 55, 55 now 5, bigger the bottom 60 now 5, bigger the bottom 65 and 70, 70, bigger the bottom 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, sold them for 70, 007. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. Heifer, $6, says, area the bottom of $6, area the bottom of $6, no 5, no 10, area the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, no 10, 10, area the bottom of 5 and 10, 20, no 35 and 35 and 40, 50, area the bottom of 60, 70, 80, no 90, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of 10, no 20, no 30, 40, area the bottom of 45, 45, 45, now 50, no 50, no 5, area the bottom of 60, 65, 70, 70, no 5, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, area the bottom of 6 and 95, 7, now down 5, area the bottom of 5 and 10, now 15, no 20, no 20, sold them 7, 15, more 25, 450, 50, now 5, they're going to 4 and 50, now 5, they're going to 4 and 50, 50, now 4, they're going to $4, no 4, 4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, no 5, now 30, they're going to 35 and 40, no 5, 45 and 50, no 5, 55 and 60, 5, now 70, 70, now 5, they're going to 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, sold them for 75, more. Oh, you thought you're on? 75, 480, 480, sold 475, McSherry. 6-0. Yeah. Heifer, it is a steer. $6, $6, 6, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of $6, $5.50, $5.50, $5, 5, area the bottom of $5, no 5, area the bottom of $5, no 5, now 5, area the bottom of 505, 505, 5, area the bottom of 5, now 5, area the bottom of $5, no 5, 10, area the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, no 20, area the bottom of 5 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, area the bottom of $40, no 5, 45 and 50, 50, now 5, area the bottom of 55, 55, 55, sold them 545 more. 12, 1, 2. Steer it is $5.50, 50 now 5, do get a $5, no 5, do get a $5, no 5, oh 5, 10, do get a $5 and 10, 10, 15, 15, now 20, do get a $5 and 25 and 30, 5, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, now 5, do get a $5 45 and 50, now 5, 55, 5, now 60, do get a $5 60, 60, sold them 5, 55, more, 53 with an A. $6. That's a heifer. $6, $5, $5, $4.50, $4, $3.50, $3, $2.50, $2.60, $2.70, $80. 80, 90, 90, they're going to put 90, no 33, they're going to put 10, they're going to put 10, no 23, and 20, no 33, and 30, no 40, they're going to put 50, no 60, they're going to put 70, 370, 380, 390, 90, no 4, they're going to put 10, they're going to put 10, no 20, no 34, and 34, 20, 30, 420, 30, sold them for 20 more. 25. Another heifer, $6, 6, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of $6, no say 6, area the bottom of 6, area the bottom of 550, so 60, 555, 5, area the bottom of 55, 60, no 570, there area the bottom of 575 and 80, no 590, there area the bottom of 95 and 6, area the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, there area the bottom of 6 and 25 and 30, 6, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, there area the bottom of 45 and 50, 55, 55 and 60, there area the bottom of 65, 65 and 70, there area the bottom of 75, 80, 685, 690, there got a bottom of 90, no 57, there got a bottom of 7555, sold them $7, Martin. I missed that. 24, $8, 8, there got a bottom of 8, there got a bottom of $8, no 8, 8, there got a bottom of 8, there got a bottom of 750, $7, 7, no 5, there got a bottom of 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 8, no 70, 80, 90, there got a bottom of $8, 8, 5, 10, there got a bottom of 15, now 20, there got a bottom of 8 and 25, 8, 25, 5, there got a bottom of 8 and 25, now 30, now 35, 8, 35 and 45, there got a bottom of 45 and 50, 8, 55, 5, there got a bottom of 8 and 55, sold them $8.50. Prairie, 6, $8, 8, there got a bottom of 8, there got a bottom of $8, no 8, 8, there got a bottom of 8, there got a bottom of $8, no 8, 8, there got a bottom of 7, 7, no half, there got a bottom of 7, 7, no 7, there got a bottom of $7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, there got a bottom of 7, 90, 8, 90, 90, there got a bottom of 8 and 90, no 90, I got you to 80, right? 780? No. Okay, we'll start them back up. Okay, we'll start them up. $5, $4, $4, $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30, $40, $50, $50. Now I have taken a bottom at 50. They're at a bottom at 4 and 50, 4 and 50, 4 and 50. Sold them for $40. Mow it. 2.5 with an A. Oh, that was Rogers. Heifer, $5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, no 4, 50, 50, no 5, they're gonna bottom at 4 and 50, no 4 and 25, 4, they're gonna bottom at $4, no 4, 4, they're gonna bottom at $4, where do you want to go? 3.75, 3.50, $3, $3, $2, 2.10, 10, they're gonna bottom at 2 and 10, 20, no 20, 20, no 30, 40, they're gonna bottom at 50, no 60, they're gonna bottom at 70, 280, 280, 90, no 90, 80, no 90, they're gonna bottom at 280, 290, sold them 280, mow it. $25. 5.50, 50, no 5, they're gonna bottom at 5 and 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at $5, 4.75, 4.50, 50, no 5, they're gonna bottom at 4 and 50, no half, 50, they're gonna bottom at 4 and 25, 4.25, $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom at 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bottom at 15, 4.15, 4.15, 15, no 20, 4.25, 5, they're gonna bottom at 25 and 34 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna bottom at 40, no 40, they're gonna bottom at 40, no 5, 45, 50, 450, sold them for 45. More. Hey? Yeah. 53. That's it?